What's up, good people? What's up? I know it's early for everybody out there. I lost a lot of money gambling. I'm not happy. And the best way to vent is to vent this way. Because what I saw today on Monday, boy, the New York Knicks has been out here politicking. Politicking, baby. That's what they did all Monday. I don't think I've seen anybody do that recently. Out of all the teams that are appeared in the NBA playoffs, I haven't seen anybody do that. I'm clear. I have not seen anyone do what the Knicks have done just right now. They're pouring out all their marketing. The season is over. The playoffs is happening. And here they are doing a charity function. The New York Knicks. I kid you not. That PR team, oh, they've been working it. The Knicks come out, right?
I got a little surprise, so I know you.
What's up, man? How you doing? Man, your pleasure, man. Oh, got the hat on.
You were so tall. No, yeah, I'm much taller in person for sure. I got a little surprise, so I know you thought you coming to this game and that was it. You got to see the Knicks play, which is fabulous. But we're gonna give you a nice little gift.
All right.
And you are the Garden of Dreams scholarship winner.
Oh my God.
You will be getting 60, right?
60,000.
I wanted to make sure because that's a lot of money. I don't want to mess up. $60,000. So, congratulations, man.
Thank
Real.
you, dude.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Congrats, Calvin.
Thank you, Jordan. Congrats, Calvin.
Thank you, man.
You guys get it,
Absolutely.
big fan.
Okay, hold up your award, yeah.
I got it. Sorry, I'm nervous.
That's okay.
Let's call Anthony Towns awarding me my.
Thanks so much, Britt. Oh my God, I'm gonna cry, guys. Thank you so much.
Calvin got a job, man. You see this? You see this? Calvin better go to Whack Arnold's. Shoot, in Detroit, shoot, you're going to get a half off a 4-piece chicken at Sharana's Chicken and Rib Shack. You better take that coupon and go down there, $60,000. And then all these Knicks fans in the world, they're going to give it to the Asian kid. They're going to pay for his schooling. Boy, I tell you. Go New York, go New York, go. Then y'all sit here and run the scam of all scams. Yes. Y'all ran the scam of all scams on people. Oh my God. You would have thought Karl Anthony Towns was LeBron James today. They run this whole the Knicks. They're showing the cat story. That's right. Karl Anthony Towns story. The weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. And on the Karl Anthony Towns story, you know what we saw? They started talking about his mother, how she died, cat cried. I'm like, wait a minute. That was in Minnesota, and the Knicks are showing it. Oh my God, I'm telling you, the Knicks are trying to go for the sympathy card. They trying to get everybody to look at them with some sympathy. They got the softest player on their team, the cat, to roll it out, the tears, everything, and everybody can get caught into the storyline. They want to do everything they can to finesse the NBA to give them that victory. So Butterball out there. I thought it was Butterball team. So it's the Cats. Which one is it? Yeah, well, the Knicks finally got a win. Mm-hmm. Well, Jones, as long as they ain't got Tracy Morgan back out there, you know. You got Tracy Morgan out there, you know what he gonna be doing, throwing up on himself. Look, there you go, right at the game, sitting right there courtside. The fix is in. I don't care what they bring to the table. You can have Tracy Morgan. You can have Tracy Morgan's mama. You can have no matter who you bring. You could bring Bernard King up in there. Nothing gonna save y'all from Detroit. Nothing. You gonna learn why everybody in the NBA is scared of Detroit and they looking at the Knicks like, ooh, I'm glad we ain't gotta play Detroit. That's what you gonna have to worry about. Why you think the Knicks fans right now what they doing? They sleep. Because that's what they always do. Sleep. And they sitting here, oh, the cat, his mama died and everything. This is, and they got him crying. I'm like, you was on the Timberwolves. They showing highlights from Minnesota Timberwolves. And then they bring Butterball out here. Butterball ain't played in about 3 weeks. You done missed that damn 20 games. But here. Look, they don't even got good audio. You can't even hear nothing in there. If I go to a Knicks game, boy, I'm telling you, Dolan gonna get rid of me. First thing smoking. Look at this crap. Back-to-back threes for Shamit. That's who we want you to go to. We want you to let Shamit beat us. Yeah, Shamit. That's what we want. We want him shooting the ball. And y'all gonna say in New York, God, Shamit. That's who we want. We want y'all to make him y'all hero instead of Butterball. That's who gonna bail y'all out in the clutch. That's who you. That's your big plan. This ain't a Knicks fan channel. I'm going to tell you right now. They're in panic. Mm-hmm. I'm ready. Well, I've been said that was the best move the Knicks ever made was getting rid of Randall. But you know what Knicks fans said? We were crazy. Nothing wrong with Randall. We actually played better. We were winning games with Randall before he got hurt. Boy, if y'all had Randall right now, I'd be laughing. Laughing. You'd be all the way in the 12th spot, hoping to get to the play-in. We don't care about all that soft. You know why? You know why I'm looking at the victory for us? 2 reasons. That's the victory. Right there. Look at it, stare you right in the face. Don't it look good? Look at it. That's the Pistons' victory right there. That's how we're gonna win it. Take a damn good look at it. That's who gotta perform every night against the Pistons to win. You gonna need them. This is who gonna have the ball and make the decisions for you down the stretch when the rubber meets the road. Which one do you New York Knicks fans are gonna stick with? Which one is gonna be your savior? Because you're gonna need one of these 2 bums to step up. Which one is it gonna be? God damn it. And Cameron, I only shoot the 3 paint. They're balling. Good. I want you to trust them. That's why I know it's going to pay so well. I'm going to put another 1,000 on it tomorrow. I'm loading up. Oh, it's 7 games. They got nobody to guard K. Cunningham. K. Cunningham's going to do. They got nobody for Duran. We're going to be destroying them. Cat's going to be all the way in the paint trying to get ready for Duran. Isaiah Stewart going to be beating the hell out of them and scaring them and grabbing the rebounds, punking all of them. They're going to be crying and OG ain't nobody finna get laid out. Y'all going to bring in Truck Tucker and realize he ain't nothing but a fat, out-of-shape guy that's going to give you a couple minutes. But he got more physicality in him than any other body on the team. That's the 2 reasons. So I already know it's going to fall apart. Butterball going to be trying to do his thing, isolating, going one-on-one. Then you got another one-on-one, Shamit. You got another one-on-one right here, Cameron Payne. You got 3 damn Butterballs. They all are shooting point guards. They all do the same damn thing as the other one. This one's even left-handed like him. Cameron Payne is just another damn butterball. He just ain't as fat. I'm talking about on defense, not offense. Duran is going to be going over the top on Cat. Well, they need to be prepared from it. What are you saying? Did you say why wasn't he doing what? No, I'm trying to figure out what you're saying. Hmm. Yeah, that's what they normally say. Pistons and 6. That's what I'm talking about. So they can dress it up how they want. They're in trouble. We ain't out here giving out plaques and awards. We in there training to go to the championship. Because that's what we do in Detroit. We in chips. Yeah, we were a much better team. We were ready to go last year. We was just missing out. We were 14 and 68. Now we 44 and 38 the next year. The people are tuning in to watch our games. We getting more national coverage now because Detroit is back. See, while y'all trying to save get cats out of the tree and all that nonsense, see what we talking about right here? What it says, back to work. Back to work. That's what it's about. You see that belt right there, baby? Detroit Pistons, world title. Got the Statue of Liberty with the Piston belt on, baby. We coming to take it over. Game 1, New York. Here come Beef Stew. See Beef Stew in the back like, I got you, Kane. Go on and get 65 on this goddamn Bubs. That butterball can't guard you. And if any one of them Knickerbockers step up, we gonna correct it. Oh, absolutely. Look at that. Pistons limit the tickets to serve the local fans for the first playoff series in 6 years. Geofence to residents of Michigan, Ohio, Indiana, and Ontario. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, Bridges, you're up. You're going to be the first one to get it. Pistons in 5. I want to see it. Look at Cade. He ready. And everybody ready on the team.
Who's all in the dog pound?
Man, we got me, J2, Ron, Paul Reed,
AT?
Asar. I
Okay.
can't forget AT, dog.
Okay.
He's a dog. That's man.
Is it any
dog right
like
there.
type of initiation you gotta do to get in the dog pound? You gotta get a steal, a block, or something? Or
Well, you just kind of recognize who's a dog, you know, who don't mind doing the dirty work. So, you know, once you see that, they dog pound. They dog pounds.
let's talk about the dog pound, man. Who's all in the dog pound?
Man, we got me, J2, Ron, Paul Reed,
AT?
Asar. I
Okay.
can't forget AT, dog.
Okay.
He's a dog. That's man.
Is it any
dog right
like
there.
type of initiation you gotta do to get in the dog pound? You gotta get a steal, a block, or something? Or
Well, you just kind of recognize who's a dog, you know, who don't mind doing the dirty work. So, you know, once you see that, they dog pound. They dog pounds.
let's talk about the dog pound, man. Who's all in the dog pound?
Man, we got me, J2, Ron.
Yeah, the dog pound, baby.
Nah, Ron is tough though. Teenager, like going off. I mean, he's been special all year. Not to mention, dude, Cade has been absolutely efficient. I mean,
That's what I'm saying.
the
Ron is
epitome
something
of
else.
efficiency. And their
That's what I'm
defense
saying.
has been
As a
locked in.
rookie, Ron Howland has probably been in about 15 fights in a rookie. That's a rookie record. That is a rookie record.
I mean,
I'm like,
I
dude,
haven't
he's
seen the
coming here
Knicks.
like a veteran.
The Knicks haven't done anything close to that. I mean, honestly, the Knicks are soft. I mean, I hate to say it, bro.
They are.
Compared to the Pistons. If we're comparing them to the Pistons, they're soft.
They are soft.
There's no way around it, man.
They
And
right
you got
for
Cat
it.
too? I mean, Cat. I mean, come on. We all know
Oh,
Cat.
that says it all right there. Kitty cat.
Hey, Zeno.
What's up?
Hey, man, it's been rough for me the past couple of days. My dad in the hospital.
Oh man, I'm sad to hear that, man.
Yeah, he on his last leg right now.
Man,
Yeah,
that's rough. I've been there with my family, man. It's never easy.
Yeah. I'm just asking everybody to pray, just pray for him.
All right. Everybody in the chat, they heard it. Yeah. So, yeah. So, picking this back up to where we was at. As far as everybody in the chat sending you prayers and everything.
I mean, sorry about that, bro. Prayers out to your pops, man. I mean, but back on the topic at hand, man. Who's stopping Ivy? I mean, not Ivy. Duran. Who's
Nobody.
stopping Duran?
They got the cat to try to do that work, and the cat gonna have trouble because they thinking for some reason OG ain't nobody. It's this defensive web lock guy who gonna just lock down the Pistons. I'm like, oh my gosh, what games and Pistons have they been watching?
None. People have been sleeping on the Pistons, man. It's ridiculous how much they were also they had guys in and out of the lineup this year too. It's
Oh,
not like they
tons
were
of them.
healthy all year.
I mean,
You know?
look, we lost Ivy for the whole season, but that was actually a blessing in disguise. That's the thing, is just that you know what your team look like when he's not there, and I've been wanting him gone, and he's played well. I think he is we got to move away from him.
It's one of those things. It's like how Dame. I mean, I'm not saying it's equivalent to this, but how Dame, got injured, and you see the Bucks been on this insane roll lately.
Mm-hmm.
It's just some teams can gel better when
top of the top, top of the top, y'all.
Yeah, man, what's up, bro? Same thing with the Clippers. Paul George leaves, they improve. It's just sometimes you need a guy to step out to improve.
I'll make this
with the bed. He going to sleep. He ain't gonna make it.
Shoot, he gonna be sleeping for the next 6 months. I'll make this short and sweet. Pistons in 5. People think this is going 6 and 7. They're gonna punk them out by game 2.
Yeah, I think so. I got it going 6 games, but I really don't think they could contend with us.
This is easy work right here.
They have no bench. I'm like Shamit and I'm like Cameron Payne. They would just have to get like insanely hot.
And
I'm like, who gonna get in the ball? Because they're not gonna move the ball.
Yo, LB, how stressed are you this morning, man?
Not at all. They more stressed than we are. Y'all the ones who's limiting tickets because you can't hang with us band for band. Because New Yorkers got money and shit. So
no, we limited tickets now because we want our fans.
You didn't even limited tickets in the New York area. You limited tickets around the country because there's New Yorkers everywhere. Like, come on.
No. We want our fans to be in there.
Ontario,
fans.
Yeah. Shit. You had to do all that? Just put your money up. That's all you got to do.
It's bad boys, baby. This is what we do. We run things in our building. Don't worry about what happens on the top of things. See, we championship.
We ain't gotta worry. We ain't gotta limit nothing because niggas, we know we're gonna be up in there. Like, come on.
Don't worry, Tracy Morgan can throw up on the sideline.
Like, it ain't my fault. Like, it ain't my fault that mofos can't buy the tickets as soon as they drop. Like, come on, like, bro. Like,
man, listen, man. They buying tickets to see a losing franchise.
Where you been at anyway, Phil?
No, you know me. You know me. I'm only here for the playoffs. I've been saying this consistently. Let's see what happens at the end. That's when I start my laughter.
Well, and now here it is. The Knicks start off Monday with all this puff pieces. They got Cat handing out awards to the kid, giving them $60,000 and some tickets. They
get 60,000 to an Asian guy.
Yeah, to an Asian dude. Then
go New York, go New York, go.
I'm like, dude, he's wearing a Minnesota jersey, and y'all sitting here showing highlights of him in Minnesota talking about his mama, and the Knicks are promoting this. I was like, oh my God, y'all want the sympathy play. Oh, we got to show sympathy. His mom just died. I mean, his mom been dead 4 years. Like, oh goodness. It's 4 years ago. The Knicks trying to act like it happened like 2 weeks ago. They are some slick, manipulating sons of bitches, boy. I'll tell you. They want to try to do anything they can except play basketball.
Hustlers. Just a bunch of corner hustlers.
Yeah.
That's all they are.
Oh, we got them. I mean, they don't match up with us at all. We would just have to miss every shot because what could they do? That's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't even know how this is gonna be a game.
Listen, I usually go on Tibbs. I go on Tibbs for not sitting, getting the players rest, but he's gonna have to keep the starters in this series.
No, he don't.
Oh no, the rumors that leaked out now.
Over that mofo anyway.
Oh, see, the rumors that leaked out now.
It ain't no rumors. I'll tell you exactly what's been going on. People that's actually been at the game sitting right behind the bench and shit. Them
Yeah, Bridges is
mofos
gone.
been watching Josh Hart and OG. Tibbs won't even say nothing. Like, they barely even talking and shit.
Yep.
They would go, like, he would have the board, but he don't write nothing on the board. He told Josh Hart and OG something about the plays to, like, the rookies or whatever, because they had all the rookies out there or whatever. Then he
Yep.
but then Josh Hart goes, okay. Then he turns his head and then just went back to not talking. It's like, bro, because mofos is over the mofo. Like, but I knew that, like, 2 months ago. So it's like, it is what it
Well,
is.
they're saying like Bridges might be gone, Josh Hart might be gone. It's a lot of changes going to happen in New York, especially if y'all go out in the first round.
Well, they need to get rid of Brunson. That's what they need to get rid of.
Well, there's
It was Kevin Durant shit, and I'm like,
there's
Kevin
no.
Durant
Well,
for
number
Bridges.
one,
That's
that's all.
dumb.
That's all bullshit. If it ain't coming from our media, then it's bullshit. Like, if it ain't coming from Ian Bagley, Fred Katz, and all them, it's all bullshit. So, yeah.
Well,
Man, just because it don't come from the media doesn't mean it's bull.
The only definitive rumor is Tibbs is in the hot seat. That's the only definitive rumor. So,
no, it
like,
is
that came out today. See, I can back up my shit. It came out.
And you
today.
think he's gonna?
Yeah,
and you think he's gonna save the season?
I get the same news. Basically, they're saying Kevin Durant for Bridges. They're talking that,
which would be great.
He said, which would be great. I think that's a horrible.
They can't even get. They can't even
I think
get
that
Bridges.
is horrible.
That's already been debunked
Kevin
by
Durant into the ground.
If Kevin Durant go over there, he won't be the coach.
That's already been debunked like 2 days ago.
That's what I'm saying. If he goes there, that's not gonna happen.
KD would have to go there for absolutely pretty much nothing due to the fact that Phoenix can't move off of anybody because of Bradley Beal. So they would have so KD would have to get moved there just for flexibility. So they're gonna get screwed regardless. The only thing they can do is if he goes to Houston, at least they could get first round picks. So it's like,
right. I would rather he go to Houston.
I'd rather him go to Houston also.
Yeah,
he'll have a chance to win for play for a championship.
That's the guy he wanted to play for the entire time.
Yep, since the Brooklyn Nets.
Yes, because he worked with him in the Olympics. They won in the Olympics, and he was training with him. He wanted to come over there with Coach Udoka, but Boston wouldn't let it happen. They held on to him, so they was gonna hire him to be the coach. But Boston was holding on to him. And he was like, dude, if you're gonna fire him, let him go. So he can go someplace else. So Brooklyn went in another direction, but yeah, he was supposed to go to Brooklyn and be the coach. And he was like, man, if he was over in Brooklyn with us, that's what Kevin Durant was like, man, that's the guy I want in Doka. Because he's like, look, everywhere he go, he turn a team around in defense and everything. Shoot right up to the ceiling. 3 guys he had in there in top defense when he was coaching the team.
Phoenix gonna have to blow it up. Phoenix gonna have to blow it up. Because Devin Booker might be out of there too, just for the simple fact they just have to like come up off of money. So
yeah, Book should have been gone.
Like this ain't their fault either. Like, this is on Bradley. That's why it was so funny when Bradley Beal been trolling for like the last 2 weeks. Like, he playing like out of his mind.
Yeah,
like celebrating this shit because he knows.
Right, it's like, dude, there's no trade clause. So that's what I'm saying. Because of players like him, that's why they don't do no trade clauses no more. Only a superstar will get that. And then they're not even doing that anymore. You see how Luka got traded. So and they were like, oh man, the other players were like, man, they got rid of that. I was like, yeah, that's because of people like you, LeBron, all y'all super spoiled people finna mess it up. And everybody else coming up. With all that bouncing, and we finna build our own
There's
team.
a lot of people. There's a lot of players getting moved. Ja Morant might be gone too. Like,
Ja ain't leaving.
Ja ain't going nowhere.
Ja ain't going nowhere. But yeah, they're gonna
I'll
build
be
around
surprised
Ja.
I won't be surprised because it's already been like put out there like 4 or 5 months ago.
Man, if he does, trade him to the Knicks and get rid of Brunson.
There's too many players. There's too many players. With Supermaxes on that team with Jared Jackson, Derek.
Yeah, they would need a lot more than just Brunson.
They need to get rid of who they need to get rid of is Bane.
Bane can't. Oh, you talking
Bane
about
just
Bane?
got a Supermax. See?
Yeah, Bane
If you
ain't
watch the
going
season,
nowhere.
you know that.
The shit. They gave him a supermax.
Yeah, fool. Him and Jared
Yeah.
Russell got super matches. That's
That's
why they got
what
moved off
happened
the
when you
job.
play every game, man, and you playing every night. That's what happened. They gonna
Yeah,
reward.
people be giving supermaxes to anybody nowadays.
This dude coming in here looking like Unique. What you doing? Looking like Unique from Raising Canaan.
He said unique.
Yeah, I'm in the
Back
cut. You
from
know
the
what I mean? I
dead.
just got out. I gotta be in the cut now.
He's got to be in the cut. He coming back.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
like,
yeah, I gotta get some revenge.
He out here being the invisible man.
My stuff just got out the vacuum
Bro,
seal bag. If y'all know what this is,
to
y'all know
me, it
y'all
comes
done been
down.
in. Y'all know what this bag is, niggas.
That show
yeah.
is,
You
man,
know
that
that
show
this is
finally.
your own neighborhood. How the hell you get caught?
Niggas tell every day, be.
Wait, what
I
happened?
mean, bro,
It's a long story, son.
bro. To me, it comes down to matchups, right? If we're looking at matchups, Pistons have just the upper hand, just all around,
Yeah.
right?
The Pistons
Because
are.
you're looking
I
at
don't know if y'all
Cade,
gonna beat the
you're
Knicks.
looking at
I think I
Dirk.
could beat the Pacers. I don't think y'all could beat the Knicks.
Oh, we can.
What?
I don't think y'all could.
Fool,
I
the
think y'all
role
could beat the
players
Pacers, but
are
not the
way
Knicks.
better.
Yo,
The role
game
players are
it's
way
gonna
better.
be over in
What are you
5.
talking about?
No,
Bro,
y'all
you
gonna
got
lose in
Tobias
6 to the Knicks.
Harris,
I ain't
that
gonna hold y'all. I don't know
more
why.
reliable. You got Malik Beasley, the best 3-point shooter in the league, or
I
second
gotta
best
talk
3-point
about
shooter in the
Malik
league.
Beasley
common
got towed
sense.
up by my little brother at the LA Fitness over there at Alpharetta. I ain't got no faith in
Bro,
him. Don't bring up
you
another
got Tim
player.
Hardaway Jr. You got Ron Holland, dog. Isaiah
Nope,
Stewart,
nope, nope.
dog.
Those are not dogs. Those are secondaries. You got those are
Nigga
C
talking about
class
Ron
players.
Holland like y'all just found out about the nigga because of the fight. Shut up.
Man,
Stop, bro. Like, come on.
man, the Knicks
Oh, you
got
talking about Holland?
Cat.
Niggas ain't
When
know
has
who
Cat
Ron
ever
Holland
been
was until that
reliable?
fight. Shut up.
Oh no, we have because he's been in about 1,000 fights this year.
I was gonna
No, I
say
know
that's
you
all
are
he
because you a
do.
Pistons
That's
fan.
all
I'm
he
talking
good
to all
for is
these
a
front
fight.
running
I know
guys.
that. I know that brother right there.
Yeah, and
I
who do you
expect
know
you
on
to
the
know
Knicks that's good for a fight?
I expect you to know
You
you're a
don't
Pistons
know
fan. Talk
nobody.
to the
They
rest of
all
these
He's
just
guys.
for
studying on
Exactly.
the
cameras.
Knicks that's
They not
Exactly.
good
supposed to
for
be
a fight.
fighting. That's why
Exactly.
y'all ain't gonna
I
win. That's
expect
why
you to
y'all ain't
know
gonna
too,
win.
because
Exactly.
well,
They not
Aaron
letting
Glenn don't
y'all
matter
win.
nothing. I ain't the one been yapping. Everybody else be yapping. I just be letting them yap. Like,
See, that was
Bruh.
Kennedy got you popped
What
off.
up, Skingo? What up, Pablo? Salute.
What's up, Kennedy? Yeah, man, you
Who
done
the
got
hell
my
is this
man
nigga?
Kyrie
Look like he
popped off,
just got
man.
through knocking over a goddamn liquor store.
I haven't seen Tennessee like 2 years.
I'm thinking
Oh
about
yeah,
what you
you
For
weren't
real,
here.
said.
You was
Timberland.
here last week. Yeah, we
Boy,
was
it
up
took
here
me
late
No,
last week.
I always catch him. I always catch him on Star, man.
always
Yep.
catch
I haven't watched Star in like 2-3
boy.
years.
See, you
They
loaded up
come in
so
there
many
looking like
videos in
I
about
can't be
2 weeks,
hanging around
dog.
because
I'm
he
gonna
got
tell you right
fellas.
now, you the hardest working dude on YouTube, my nigga. I'm talking about 2 weeks. He went
That's a
50 Cent
fact.
mode, nigga.
I don't
I'm,
think people notice how like I was like everywhere. I was
it
like
was
putting
one crack
videos.
news. It was Carcino for life. It was Screen Fiend. It was everywhere.
So
Yeah,
he
Man,
even
I
dropped
thought
something on
them niggas
Kevin Davis.
playing
Yeah, I was like,
Casino
God
at the
yeah, I
damn.
liquor
might have done
store,
some
nigga.
over there too.
The casino be up 24/7, dog.
Dog, I was up making moves. I was like, dude, I'm up making moves. I might well be doing some work. You
Bruh, he
feel me?
got me up this morning. Like, man, I gotta be motivated. He got me
Nigga,
motivated. I gotta
casino
hustle
be
harder.
up when nobody up, nigga.
Oh,
Casino
Yeah,
be
I
up
was
in
on the,
niggas'
I was
dreams
putting
and shit,
stuff on the
goddamn it.
Patreon. So I had, you see, I had to respond back to Terrence Howard after he
boy,
said,
you had that hat on, holding it down with the wind, praying. I'm like, boy, he had that statement, standing down on business. He was like, nah, that wind ain't gonna blow off my hat. I'm standing on business so strong. Hold up, hold up. He got me fucked up. Hold up, he got me fucked up. Look at you. I know
yeah,
he
he's
ain't
like,
talking to
I
me.
can't believe it. Right. I'm like, dude, you talking to
Me?
me.
To me, he sounded like Nas at the beginning of Ether. I swear to God.
So,
I know
Yep.
you ain't
Terrence
talking to me,
Howard was
dog.
talking
Me?
about you, you know, in that video when he was like, anybody want it or whatever he was tripping on. He was
Yeah,
talking about
yeah.
you.
Yeah, he was talking to me. Remember we talked about it before? Because I'm like, man, we thought that was your family, man. You supposed to, you
Oh, yeah.
you like his twin, man. So I was like, man, we got Kennedy over here. What's going on?
Nigga, that nigga, I got that twin. That nigga look like he get before something. Like he jumping out
I
before he
always
even
thought
come
Terrence
out of
Hardy. I always thought
anything.
Terrence Howard was at the Diddy party anyway, regardless if they told me or not. He was already attending. So it's okay.
Man, that nigga said, man, they tried to knock me down.
Yeah, he popped up in that shirt.
Looking like a Memphis City pimp.
Yeah, he came in there drinking that.
Yeah.
Before y'all talk about
no ice.
See, once upon a time,
no ice.
The man
No chaser.
His honor.
Oof.
No nothing,
He
nigga.
couldn't do it from the shadows. He had to do it out in the open.
They got the chain on still from Hustle and Flow and shit.
Just out.
Tripping. Look at that fentanyl he kicked in.
Yeah, so when he did that, man, I was like, man, when I get back to this crib.
Boy, you took him down. I was wondering why you had that hat on, bro. I've been, I've been put away for a minute, so I was like, why did he respond like that with the hat? Then I was looking at this video. I'm like, oh, now it's making more sense.
Hey, I think the nigga getting ahead of something that's gonna come out in the trial, dog. Because he said,
yeah, wouldn't be surprised.
Man, you want to talk about somebody who was just cracking up laughing while he was talking. Like, I'm like, this dude here is cracking me up. This dude is really going there with it.
He sounded like the role. Remember when he played on that role in Big Mama House? That's what he sounded like.
I was like, damn, he ain't talking about no.
When he was playing that scary dude in Big Mama House, I was like, oh Lord. Oh Lord. He was reading that kid that bedtime story when he came in that motherfucker. We gotta go. Big Mama, we gotta go. That's that moment.
I come in there drinking the yaks.
Oof.
No chaser.
For you.
No ice, no nothing.
Before you talk about me.
Look at C-No.
You need to talk to me. Or at least say my name. Mr. Howard, I'm assuming that your statements that you made in your earlier video when I was away on vacation and couldn't respond.
This one is going down for the books.
Breathe. I can't breathe.
Was kind of mentioning some things I stated in a video.
Oh man.
It's too early enough.
I felt that we should probably address some of those things here today.
He says, I gotta address some of the things that you said. Yo, man, whole hustle and flow of this bitch. I'm
like I told him, I was like, we gotta address things like this hat. You know you didn't find this in the men's department.
You know we felt that.
Like he went over to Cuba. God damn it, and stayed over in that motherfucker. Man, I'm like, I was like, I had to look at it again. I'm like,
it did look like that.
They would see those down south, baby.
It looked like it, but
at first I had to see who he was exactly talking about. Then when I went back and looked at it, I was like, damn, that nigga was talking about you in a way.
First point that I was making in my statement is that for another black man to seemingly name and come at another black man.
Yeah. And I'm like, dog, let's talk about this man card. Another man talking about man cards. I'm like, look, first of all, I'm a man, and ain't no card nobody can take away from me to make me not a man. I don't need no goddamn card.
What?
I'm a man, period.
Ain't no man gonna validate.
Yeah, ain't no man gonna validate another man.
Yeah, I can tell you that. Only God gonna validate my card.
Validate
you ain't got no man card. I'm like, dog, I don't play those games. I'm a man. You're either a man or you're not. I deal in absolute.
And unless you gonna do necrophilia, you're gonna have to kill me.
I mean,
unless you into necrophilia, you're gonna have to kill me, my nigga.
He was just feeling insecure. Y'all made him feel insecure. Y'all know better than that. All them comments.
He did that shit. He didn't say nothing about me.
He talking about that. He talking about that Diddy stuff. He ain't talking about when him and 50 was naked up in that damn scene.
Yo, y'all.
Yeah.
See, this is why people can't be on the internet no more.
He said
Hey,
people don't like the
50,
internet no more.
50 getting undressed backstage and shit, and
Y'all
nothing but
got
his
Ja Rule
boxes,
going
man. I ain't gonna
crazy. I
talk
done
that.
came out and seen the world go crazy. Like, what y'all
Shit,
do?
you
These
know that
folks
was the first time they
frustrated.
did that. Shit, they had to do
That
rehearsals.
was being made in the video as I went back and talking about man card that you hashtag right here. I would not be hashtagging man card.
See no
Yeah,
all that bullshit
if it
right
wasn't
there.
for this video.
See no put up that mansion with
A
the
man
suspects
should
in that
never have to
window.
say man card. Do you understand? A man should never have a card to pull his manhood away from him.
It shouldn't be on the table. That's non-negotiable.
That does not mean you're a man because you hashtag man card.
Shit.
And
You
for
tilt
some
the hat.
people that don't understand that, I understand it fully.
Oh,
Like I understand that this
I tip my hat to you, sir.
oh, see, no, when I tell you, sir, when I
That
got
is,
out, that was probably the funniest shit to watch getting out. Oh my God. I'm like,
you
let
know
me
what I'm
catch
saying?
up.
You
What's
gotta
going on?
understand I got this hat
absolutely
on.
got them.
That was like a
So
12-minute video I had
that's
to
the
watch over
situation
3 times.
in a nutshell.
Man, my
You know what I'm
cousin
saying? You
here
got to
said,
understand with this hat.
"Fool. You are a fool."
Like, I said the same thing. I'm like, yo, so I got reverse it. Hold on, I watched it 3 times. Like, I gotta see if I'm missing something. Like, I feel like every time I watched it, I caught something new. Oh, nigga, this. Oh shit!
No,
I ain't gonna lie,
I
Terrence
ain't
ain't gonna
watched.
like
I
you
ain't
on that.
watched that yet. I'm definitely gonna run it. I'm gonna run it.
Watch that. I watched it 3 times in a row. Tell me that ain't funny. Each
You know what
time.
I'm saying? I'm a man about with this hat. You can tell he started fucking with him about that hat.
I'm telling you, the voice impression is what kills me. I'm like, that and the Ja Rule one. Oh my God. I'm like, dude, that Ja Rule and 50 was getting out of jail. I'm like, they still going at it? Damn. I got out of jail and shit ain't changed for
Ja
real.
Rule been going at it for 3 days. Ja Rule is still posting as we speak.
They for real?
Nah,
You got to
he definitely
be
gonna be
bullshit.
posting after. That's his homie that passed. He ain't taking that lightly.
Oh
He
my God.
was to
Man,
50
Ja
told
He
him,
took
Rule
it
can't
lightly
say
for a minute, dog. I ain't when I went
"No,
out
you
before I
are
went
right."
in, he didn't say a word. I swear to God. The next thing I came out, it was like, oh, I got all these words for 50. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he was on the Breakfast Club. Once he said, "Man, you know, I'm gonna calm down," you know, because we masters of defense. When I talked to him, so as I was ready to go nuclear, 50 was like, "Man, this dude been trying to wait to go nuclear for 22 years." He's like, "Man, I got you rolled up in my runs." Watch
Hey,
me.
He say he's
hey,
smoking that,
see,
boy. What you
you
mean?
know 50 been cooking Jay Prince, Ja Rule, and
Man, that
everybody.
did it. Ja just blew a gasket. He dissed
Ugh.
Power. He dissed everything.
See, that's why I can't take.
Nah,
He
but that's one of
Man, bro, you can't talk about
that's
that
one of them
fire
dudes
bill.
that's getting validation from another dude. Because
yeah.
But Ja Rule been
his whole
taking
conversation come from a dude in jail.
but Ja Rule been taking hell for about 20 years thanks to 50, and he done got shot 9 times, and it feel like 50 came out on top somehow. I don't know how that works. In today's
Dog,
hip
if
hop
a
climate,
nigga
he
shoot
still
you
lost.
that
I'm like,
many
damn.
times, nigga, I
Nah,
don't
50,
like
50
it.
make
Life
better
or
music.
death.
That's all it is.
Pretty much. I don't know how you let that happen because in today's climate, if my op gets shot 9 times, ain't no way it's no way you gonna win this beef. Nope. I'm sorry. Even if you
Dog,
rap better than me, I could clown you all day.
dog,
Just
ain't no way I'm gonna sit up here and feel sorry for a nigga that got me shot that many times. I don't give a fuck if you dead
Facts.
or alive.
You know what it is? People just soft. I
good.
understand
Yeah,
50.
I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, you right, yo. You ain't gonna hold you. I feel you, OG.
I
Shit.
don't know what
I'm
Kyrie
with
I
you.
was
understand
talking
I'm
50.
about.
part
We
of that
beefing
close.
till the day we die.
Yeah,
Kyrie
Man,
don't know
I'm
what the
talking
hell he
about,
and
talking
man,
even
about.
after
I
that, we
told the
still ain't
Black
cool.
Flowers, man.
Even-
Don't
You
agree
see
now.
how Jay
Kyrie
Prince
views. I was
did
like, what the hell is he
Takeoff?
talking about?
See how Jay
Everybody,
If
Prince
somebody
did
try to
people
Takeoff,
just
argue me,
soft.
I will act like that too. It's like, dog, if you seen near death, you're going to act the way 50 acts. It's like, what
yeah,
are
I
y'all talking
see. Yeah,
about?
I feel you, bro. If you lock me
Nah,
up, you
not
get me
everybody
killed.
act the
Yeah, we
way
going
50
to
act
it.
when they seen death.
Everybody,
Some of them get softer.
you're going to be a
Some be either
certified
you get
crash
compassion
out.
or you get heartless. That's what it is. It's a
You're just gonna
two-road
have a
street. I
different
get what you
worldview
mean.
and shit.
Yeah,
Too.
it's either you get softer or you get tougher. That's it.
This doesn't
That's
have nothing to
it.
do
I
with.
swear
This
to
doesn't
God.
even have
This
nothing to do
nigga
with
got
like
on a
treatment. This
Scully
doesn't
and a
even have nothing to
goddamn
do.
hoodie.
This
I'm
doesn't.
Boy, I
scared
can't.
of this nigga right here.
This doesn't
This
even
nigga
have nothing
look
to do
like
with
he
treatment.
See,
rock.
that's
I
what
got
Fulton
on a
County
new
was. And
Serious, like that's
I am
insane.
defenseless right now. They done unarmed my ass, blood. I swear to God, you ain't got to be scared of me no more. They done took all the claws off the California bear. I swear to God, look. They done took
Now
all
look
that
at
shit off me, cuz they done took all my weapons off me. Ain't nothing more on me. I'm good. You were good to come
but
around
you
me.
colored though. You colored. I don't trust colored people. I trust
God damn.
I
We
don't
got
trust
that. It's 5 in the morning. God damn, nigga. What you mean?
nigga,
I'm
that's why
supposed
I'm
to look
up.
like this.
This is where y'all wrong, nigga.
I ain't
Bruh.
got no blue shiesty on
I
walking
know
down the
what time
street. That should look way more
I
dangerous.
see if I see one more mock
nigga, I live
draft
around nothing
today,
but
bro.
Mexicans. Goddamn. I live around the enemy. I live around nothing but Mexicans. I know where my enemy at, but if I see you around here, I'm calling ICE, and then I keep my eye on you just to let you know.
You
I'm
ain't
not
shit. That's
moving.
why I just got a Fulton County because niggas like you. I got out the same day as Young Boy. I'm over here like, what the fuck? They free me the same day as Young Boy. Ain't this a bitch? This a
No,
bitch.
you know me
Hey,
and
hey, that's
NBA
called
Youngboy. You
reparations,
talking
man.
about NBA Youngboy? Dog, that's got to be the worst rapper I've ever heard. I tried listening to that nigga. I
It's
tried.
because the way he records his music, it's because when you spin line for line, they ain't never gonna turn out right. If you watch how
Don't
these young boys record their
don't let
music
his
now,
fan base
that
hear
shit
that.
horrible, boy. It
Dog,
ain't
I
like
don't give
Obi
a damn,
Trice and
nigga. I
it ain't
still
like
know how to
Kid,
spit
none of that
line
stuff
for
we were
line.
watching last night. It ain't like none of
Don't
that.
let his fan base hear that. They're gonna mass
Dog,
report
I
your
still know how to spit line for line, dog, and know how to throw an ad lib in there. That
No,
nigga just terrible.
he
He
on
only
them drugs.
known for
Don't tell
doing
him.
dumb shit.
You gotta listen to him like and understand what he's saying. I
I
can follow
tried
it.
listening, dog, and I'm pissed off.
He's singing
And
and
I
rapping at the
listened
same.
to that shit.
Kyrie, just in case you don't know, Tennessee is like top tier hater, bro.
Top tier.
Just to
Dog,
let you know.
exactly.
Damn. He said top tier
Dog, I'm
hater. God
talking
damn.
about,
That's
Like
a different
just in
level.
case people don't
I'm
know.
like, I'm in the Hall of Fame of hatred. I
Yeah.
got my
Fuck.
whole segment on the book of hatred, dog. But I ain't
What the
hating
hell?
on them for no reason. I don't give a damn what you talking about. NBA YoungBoy suck.
Oh
I'm not
wow.
saying I mean
He
that's your
Hey,
suck.
opinion.
Sino,
I'm just
Sino,
saying
what's up
Nah,
with
he
Chopper
not.
City
He
talking
not.
about he
gotta
He
hit
take that into
Stevie J
consideration.
girl?
for this generation, he alright.
Who ain't Stevie J girl?
Chopper City, the one that boy from the Making the Band show with Diddy.
I think them niggas was corny.
What
Oh, you
about
talking
Stevie
about
J?
Yeah, they had that stuff
First
on
of
that
all, it's
hot. What
called
was that?
the
Yeah, they
What
band.
had that
about
all on the
Stevie
They
New
ain't
J?
York.
going nowhere with no name like that.
What about Stevie J? What about
Yeah,
him?
that nigga Young Chopper City. They got it all on y'all New York radio station talking about he had hit Eve.
Huh?
He went on like,
I'm not
Young
surprised.
Chop.
right? He was
What?
a stripper, a hoe.
oh Lord, that's how
Exactly.
y'all
She
feel
was
it.
the other
I
Cardi
mean,
That's
B.
I be feeling that's what she was. She was a stripper. She
The
was a
only
great
chick,
Yeah.
stripper.
the only time I seen her get exposed is by Stevie J when the tape came out. That was it. So I
That
don't know
you ain't
about. I
see the
never
tape.
heard of
Oh
that other shit.
no,
So I'm
that
taking
ain't
that with a
Dog,
grain of salt.
Eve was
that ain't
a
nothing.
Cardi B before Cardi B, nigga.
No,
I'm
she
just
got
going.
no,
I'm
she
just telling you what I've seen.
got.
Now
Oh
you can hear say, she say, what whoever say, cool.
But that was
I'm
in
just
like the
telling you
early '90s. It was
what I
nobody
saw.
recording back then. I
no,
mean, shit.
dog. They got her on tape, like eating chicks out,
On
like
tape, nigga.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
cool.
Oh,
I
cool.
mean, I'm
Yeah,
all
I
for
fucks with Eve,
that bisexual
Yeah,
shit.
see that now
Like
that ain't nothing. That drove her
that
out the
wasn't nothing
market.
back then.
That
That
drove her
shit
I
out
would
is
the
have.
rap
G-rated
game.
compared to right now, nigga.
No,
You know how
that
many
drove her
joints from
out
our
the
school that
rap
was like
game.
on that type of time? Like, nigga, what?
That rolled her out the rock game because she did that.
Nigga, I'm from
Yeah,
Like,
Queens, land of the
that's
bisexual
why he
women, dog.
left the game. No, she had
she,
just dropped her album.
that Love Is Blind was hard. I remember that. That Love Is Blind was good.
They threw it out there, and boy, she couldn't because she had the cat paws. She was the one that brought out those little cat paws, and all them chicks started running to get it once Eve had it. And
Yeah,
so
I
you
when
love
she
couldn't
that.
had it
dance
on
on
her
her.
thigh and shit.
And
Like
it was
shit
like
like that.
somebody's bachelor party. You know, she had did somebody's bachelor party before, and they had it on tape. They got the photos, everything. Yeah, he was a stripper. Everybody knew that. So
Man,
once that hit, it was over. Her career was over.
man, it was
put out
over
no
like
more
a
music. She just
motherfucker.
disappeared. She just started hoeing for a living.
What? Damn.
Over
She was
with.
on Barbershop. Next thing you know, I seen her on Barbershop and she went crazy.
Dog,
Don't
she
drink
had
my
her
apple juice.
own. She had
That's
her
the only
own
thing I remember
show.
as a little
She
kid. Don't.
was working with Sean Penn. Sean Penn was paying for all her stuff.
She had her own show. She was on Bob. She was okay. She just didn't rap no more because time moved on because music changed.
Right. She married a white billionaire.
Yeah,
Dang.
let her do that.
Yes. Like Eve straight.
Like, what do you mean? Like, she's the
I
only
know,
one.
that's what I'm saying. A hoe don't vote. A hoe don't get to it. She does.
Yeah, she got straight to it, dog.
Because
She was
around
like,
the same
fuck
time,
this
I
shit.
think what's the name had
wow.
Bro, let me tell
He
you
was
what.
like, man, I'm not finna go through these niggas dragging me because
Let
she
me
was
show you
open
what a
season.
chick. Let me show you what a real what Eve could do. Eve was putting it down so much in Hollywood. Like she was like Sean Penn. That was his little side piece. He was paying for everything. After she go up there and put it down on him, she got his car. She dip in the car, go around the corner, wham, total his car in like 5 minutes. He comes running down the stairs in a robe and his drawers, coming out there. It's like, baby, you all right? And covered everything up. Like, you ain't going to jail.
Wow.
Sean Penn shut all that down. Like, no, she mine, she good. Car gonna get fixed. Don't worry about it, baby.
She'll be all
Get
right.
another.
Dog, it's a whole lot that people that
they got
Eve
I remember that like
got
yesterday.
that shit on VHS, nigga.
I remember that shit like yesterday, man.
Eve got it like that.
Man, what?
I mean, what female rapper or actress or whatever that didn't have like a bunch of like shit
What
like that
one
going
don't?
on? Like, let's keep it a stack.
What one
Like, I
don't,
could
my
literally.
I mean, what don't? I
Who
mean,
didn't
that's
have
what
a
y'all been
nigga?
doing for
Like,
years.
who didn't have a nigga on the side like that? I can keep going, and I could just stick in the 2000 to 2005, and I could just keep running down the list. Everybody had
it's all of them.
they
That's a
were
shame.
most of those for the streets. Now today's time, it's like on a million, but shit, it was like that back too. That shit ain't surprising.
Dog, that shit is normal.
That shit was
They
wild.
just
I
That's
actually
why
like them
niggas
rap.
go,
I actually like them
he's a
female
stripper. I'm
rappers. I actually
like,
thought
that's
they could
how she
rap.
came off in the game. What do you mean?
So you telling me like Rashida was a hoe? Rashida was a hoe?
You
Princess?
tell me. You
If that's
tell
what
me,
she
nigga.
was, that's what she was. Like, who
You said you
cares?
tell
What
me,
the
nigga.
fuck?
I'm all for the hoes, nigga. I don't
Nigga,
know
I
about
love the
everybody else.
hoes.
I'm all for the hoes,
Me and the
nigga. That makes the
hoes get
world go
along,
round, nigga.
baby.
That
I
makes the
mean,
world
you know,
go
I just
round.
got out. They can't hear me saying I love hoes no more.
That makes the world go round. Shut
No,
up,
I love
Kyrie.
the
We just had a
hoes for
whole
their
story last
ambition.
week. What are you talking about?
You know I love hoes, LV. They just don't want to hear me say that no more.
We just had a whole
Nigga sitting
story
up in a
last week.
hoodie
You know
and a
I post them
goddamn
hoes. You know I love
cap
some hoes.
talking
I
about
have a
he don't
threesome. I'll be
love
pulling my
hoes.
triple doubles, all that. You know I'm
Like,
with
I
that
don't get
shit.
this new era, bro. I don't get it. I
You
don't
know
get
I'm
how
down
niggas
for
act
it.
You
like the
don't
way they
love
act now, like
hoes?
they don't like hoes all of a sudden. Like, what is going on
Hoes
here,
make
bro?
the world go round, nigga.
Like, I
Wow.
don't be judging hoes. Just don't marry the shit. That's it. That's
That's
it.
hard not to.
It's like,
Let a hoe be a hoe,
LB
nigga.
not be scared. LB be like, who cares what she did just 10 minutes ago?
I'm
Man,
trying to be body count number
don't come back in
155,
this
nigga.
motherfucker
Let's
with a
strap
wet
up, nigga.
ass,
Strap up. Let's
no
get out
money,
there.
no
Strap up. Let's get out there.
whatever.
Sound like a football
You
coach,
think
nigga. God dang.
you think that Tiana Trump, if I ain't running Tiana Trump, I'll be
Yeah,
on demon time?
they
I'll be
was
on
saying, did you
demon
see
time.
T-Pain come out
What
the
are you talking
closet?
about? Like, no.
What? T-Pain gay?
I don't know, like this red pill era, dog. I don't know about these
T-Pain,
niggas today, bro.
What you mean came out the closet? I don't like the way you phrased that. Pause.
baby. No pause. T-Pain was out there T-Pain.
What you mean?
They was like, did you see T-Pain out there on stage, dog?
What is this,
Oh.
Coachella?
Oh.
Yeah, they was like, dog, T-Pain
I don't
performed.
understand Coachella. I never understood it.
They was
Allie, I ain't gonna hold you, but if we go to Fulton County
Speak
Jail,
on
you will
none of
not be
that.
able to say
Dog,
that.
Young
I swear
Thug
to
always
God.
been like that.
The
I
guards
ain't
work for him.
speaking on none of that shit. If we on YouTube,
I
y'all gotta
don't give a
relax.
damn.
That shit is over with, folks. I'm out here. I ain't gonna hold you. I just got
Nigga,
out the
Fleece
jump. I'm
Johnson
out
been
there with
locked
these
up. It's been a
jumpers.
Oh
whole
man,
lot
I'm
of
in a
Fleece.
dilemma, man. I got Camp Man and LeBron. Oh God, who
Camp
am I
Man or
going with?
LeBron? Yeah.
Who
You
am
got
I
me saying
going with?
Camp Man. It's Ant Man. Nigga, stop saying that.
I don't think I've
Damn.
ever
Bugs Bunny
seen.
me. Got me saying the Camp Man. I'm
I
like,
don't
God
think
damn,
I've
he said
seen
so much. I'm
nobody
saying
hate LeBron
shit.
more than
They
me
say
than
Ant
Shit.
Man.
goddamn Thanos.
I live out here. God, I can't say that. Ant Man.
Man, ain't nothing gonna happen to you out there saying Camp Man.
Ain't nobody, everybody gonna be looking at me crazy. Boy, you know
No,
that's your man. You know that's the
I've
homie.
never seen nobody hate Bron more than me than Cino.
Uh, yeah, you
Fuck
know
is
right. You know right. I ain't
saying.
never
Yeah, I
seen
think
nobody
you
hate nobody
probably got
more
a
than
So,
say
you know, I
Casino,
know you
man.
bought that
I
new
can't
LeBron.
stand.
I know you know
Saying
bought that new LeBarbie doll, nigga. Like, come on.
Little
hate
Barbie
that
doll.
motherfucker. I'm like,
I
why?
started to.
And I'm like,
I
don't,
started to buy it and then stick
don't.
pans in it and shit.
He said,
You
I
gonna
want
play
all
with?
the bad
I
luck.
go,
I want all the
oh,
bad. I'm
That's
letting
a
you know
valid.
LeBron
That's
is
a
it.
valid. That's a valid
Yo,
collector's item,
somebody told
though.
me when I was locked up.
Man, don't
man,
nobody
that's
want to see that
Was
damn
it true
Make a
that
Wish
Bronny had
game.
like played 32 minutes and only had 4 points?
yeah, that's a
Yeah,
typical running night.
That damn Make a Wish
Really?
game he
ain't a
be
big
playing,
deal. It
man,
was the
quit
last
it.
game of the season.
That's some bullshit, bro. They took
I
out
don't
Dawson
give a
Connect for
fuck.
that.
It's the
Boy,
last game
stop.
of the dog.
I
They
wish you
going to
would play 32
trade.
minutes and only give me
Do
They,
4 points.
you think Dalton Connect is staying on the team after they tried to trade him earlier?
Yeah,
Man,
that's what I just told people.
No,
He
he's
was finna go.
gone. Like,
to me,
bro, he's gone in the summer. He's out of here, bro.
Yep.
he
You
is.
know what I said
who is that?
today, didn't you?
Huh?
Well,
What?
I said Kyrie, if he saw it. I did a whole basketball breakdown, people going, where they going at. I did a whole rundown in like 2 minutes. I was like, all right, I'm gonna do a 2-minute drill.
Man, I ain't see where Dawson Connect was going.
There's gonna
Yeah,
be at
they
least like 10 people
Who
getting
the
moved
fuck is
around.
Dalton?
The
You don't know
Who is
rookie,
Dawson?
that?
the
That's
rookie,
I know I don't know these motherfuckers. Who is Dalton?
the
Like I
rookie,
don't know none of these
the
niggas,
rookie,
dog.
the rookie, the
And
rookie, the rookie.
The white boy. He's another white boy. Too many white boys. I know you don't want to keep up with them. I don't either. But they forced me to because they
and
drafted
are they
him.
trading people during the season and during the playoffs? Cause it sounds crazy.
They
Yes,
can't do
trade
Like
that, but
deadline.
they can't do that, but they
Trade
may.
deadline. The trade deadline was like February.
Eh,
that's what I'm saying. It sounds weird. These niggas have no loyalty no more
There ain't
on
no
the
more
team.
loyalty. It's about the bag, remember? These young
How is
niggas
it
is
no
treacherous. They
loyalty
trade on
when these
anybody.
motherfuckers?
That's why I'm in the position I was in.
How
Bunch
is
of
it
bastards.
loyalty when these
Catch their ass,
motherfuckers
G.
getting moved without even knowing they're getting moved? What
I
loyalty?
think when they start
Tell the
giving
front office to
motherfuckers
have
in college
loyalty.
millions, it changed the game.
Tell the
They
front
been
office to
doing
have
that.
loyalty. How about that?
No,
Tell the
I'm
front
talking
office to
about
have
just
loyalty.
straight up
Oh yeah,
giving them money.
publicly, like straight up and not trying to hide it. Yeah, it
Yeah.
changed.
What happened to Chase? That's how
Like,
Chase.
I wouldn't have no loyalty either. This shit is a business. Like, what are we talking about? Like, would you stay at your job if you ain't doing you right? No, you quitting, nigga. You out. Like, what are you talking about? Like,
Yeah, if they gonna offer me some more
No,
money
but
over there the next
sometimes
state.
going so far with a team can goddamn make you the king of the city. I still think, even though I don't like LeBron, I think that nigga could have brought a whole team to the Cavaliers the way he
Man,
was moving.
dog, he got
that
a
nigga
whole
wanted to leave.
business
He got tired.
outside of
He got tired of
basketball.
living in Cleveland. I think he got
He
tired of
got a
living in
whole
Cleveland for real, for real.
he
Yeah,
got
he
a
did
whole
that.
business outside of basketball. What the hell you
Hey,
gonna do in Cleveland?
I think Cleveland coming out the East though. I got them coming out the East.
Hey, what y'all think about
Bless you.
Russell Wilson?
Thank
They
you.
never put his
Yeah,
ass in Houston
I got a.
or Atlanta because they know how his wife was moving. Think
Huh?
about it.
What, the football
It's too many
player?
black men out here. We
Cino
gonna
know
holler
what
at
I'm
Savannah.
talking about.
He
Cino
said
know what I'm talking
they didn't want his wife out there in them
Boy, we gonna
about.
be
suburbs.
You
on. We gonna be
already
hounding
know,
Savannah. Yeah,
Cino.
let's
You
get
can't
Savannah.
bring
Well,
no
number
bitch to
one,
They
goddamn
Sierra is
bring
Houston.
trying
your
to get
wife in this
to
time.
well,
Boy, we
Sierra
gonna jump on. We gonna be all on Savannah
well,
ass. Come
number
on, Savannah.
one,
I'm on dig. We DMing that
I'm telling
bitch.
you,
just to fact check
you
y'all,
cannot have your wife
Sierra,
in Atlanta or Houston.
because Sierra wanted to go to, she been trying to drag Russ to New York for like
She a
how many years now? At
flatbacker,
least
man.
4? She
Oh
She a
been
First
yeah.
off,
trying to,
she's a
flatbacker.
like,
celebrity.
Atlanta
She's a,
would have been cool, but that you only saying that because she's from Atlanta. But she's been
Nah,
trying to
dog.
drag Russ to New York for like 4 years, and then he
Understand, dog.
ended up in Denver.
It just
Yeah,
goes back to
she
like
Like,
how
wanted
I'll
we
to do
tell
it.
you
saying
what
how
she
Eve
actually
and all
wanted.
these.
No,
I'll
she
tell
likes
you
to
what
be
she
in New
actually
York
wanted.
for her business and her
Like,
career.
dog,
Her
I'm telling you what
career.
she actually wanted. Like,
Yeah,
we all like
mean,
it ain't no
everybody
secret.
know that she wanted to go to New York. Easy
Yeah, like what the hell y'all talking
for her
about?
career. Yeah, she
She's
wanted
a
to do.
thinker.
Now he
Yeah,
was
he
talking
gonna
Dog,
about.
be here.
but
He
she
gonna be
He
always
here
get
for
was
1
ran
talking
through
year.
about
down
LeBron
south,
in
nigga.
Savannah. That's what
He
he was
gonna
like,
be.
man, you can't bring your wife up here.
He
They gonna
gonna be
beat
Yeah, you
like,
can't
well,
come.
Russ
Yeah.
You
gonna
can't
be
come to
The
Atlanta or
big,
come
strong
to
country
Houston,
boys look like
dog. They
LeBron
gonna
out
like
beat
y'all
there.
can
you.
They
see.
built just like LeBron, except minus the height, maybe 3 inches shorter. It should be all right. That
We
nigga
gonna get rid
6'3",
of
What
built
fuck
just
when
like
they
that nigga.
came to Houston or
Built
we
like
Atlanta
gonna
and
get
Kimbo
got
rid of
Slice.
ran through?
Tommy.
Goddamn.
We gonna Tommy will probably get waived or something.
Ken said
We bringing that
if
shit
the
over.
Knicks lose,
Oh,
if they
good.
lose to
Ain't
the
one
Pistons,
mother
that's
that
what's
ain't
supposed
in
Good.
to
I
happen.
fucking
Atlanta
missed
or
your ass,
Houston
nigga.
that ain't got ran through, dog. I'm telling you. Name one
I'm tired of these
that these
mock
niggas be
drafts.
with.
If I see one more mock draft for my recommendations, dog, I don't care what y'all niggas talk about. Can we
I don't
just
care
wait
about
until the
Cooper Flag. You know
draft?
how many times I got asked
Can
about
we
Cooper
wait?
Flag in the inside, bro?
Can we wait
Fuck Cooper
until the
Flag.
draft, dog? Like, I'm so sick of these mock
Who
drafts
the
for the
fuck is
NFL.
Cooper Flag?
That
Oh my
white boy from
god,
Duke.
Who the
man,
fuck is
pass this
that?
down here, bro.
You got
Um,
Is that another
dang.
white
man,
boy? What the fuck?
Tennessee got to put the Hennessy down, though.
Boy, you don't care about none of these
I don't need
niggas.
to
We
put
know, we
down
know,
none,
You don't
we
care about
nigga.
know
none of
I
these
Hennessy.
don't
niggas.
know these motherfuckers. I just
We
You
don't
know,
don't
know
care
them.
about these niggas.
we
That's
know
what it
Hennessy
is. You
came
don't
out.
care
We
about
know,
these niggas. It ain't the fact you don't
we
know
know,
them. It's the fact you
we
don't give
know
a
Hennessy came
damn.
out with the canned Hennessy's recently. We know, but you got to put them down, bro.
Dog, I ain't putting shit down, nigga. I rolled
The
up and
Hennessy
pulled
can.
up, and I saw Cino was
I know
live
the
and that,
Hennessy
and
can. I
y'all
want a
talking
Hennessy
shit,
can
nigga.
myself.
That Hennessy got too
I
much
want a Hennessy
sugar in it. I
can
don't know how you can
myself.
still
Nigga,
drink
you
that
Got
coming
my
past
sitting
like
shit out
up there
there.
looking
25.
like you done just robbed the old lady. What the
I'm like, that
fuck?
Hennessy got too much sugar in it, my brother. That shit past
They
25, bro.
got
That
the
shit got my stomach.
pre cans that Hennessy just dropped with the mixed cherries and whatever sodas or
I don't
whatever
drink nothing
flavors
Hennessy
they
mixed.
is
I
got.
drink
sugar,
the
my nigga.
real
That shit is
shit.
meant for kids. That is not meant for adults. When you get to really drinking it, you
Nigga,
got.
when I go to the strip club, I get
I'm drinking
Hennessy and
tequila.
Coca
I do not
Cola.
drink cognac, my nigga. If I
Dog,
did,
I don't drink nothing mixed with nothing. I want the real shit.
I
Moonshine.
drink.
God damn it.
No,
All
you can
other
keep
shit.
that bullshit. I'm
oh
cool
my
on that.
God, where are
Nigga,
you
I'm
from? He said
drinking real
moonshine.
shit.
Oh
I
my
don't
God,
want
he's
no
strong.
peach this, no
You
nothing
can
that.
keep that shit. I'm
He trying to
good.
kill us all.
Where's
And
my
have us.
Hennessy
We gonna
at?
be bent up behind the bar, having a hangover
Right.
moment. Like what
Yeah,
the
You
fuck?
drinking a peach.
Shit,
man.
You
like we gonna
drinking
have
a
Mike
peach
Tyson fight. We gonna
based
have Mike
on
Tyson Tiger in our room. Like what the fuck happened last night?
Man, that
Having
stuff
man.
mess you up.
Man, where's my Hennessy? Where's my Don Julio, bro?
bro. Oh my God,
Uh,
Nigga,
that's
I'm
all I
sitting
say. Give
over
me,
here
That's what I'm
taking
saying,
shots
man.
of
give
You
me.
be
vodka
drinking
right
like my
now,
uncles,
nigga.
man, drinking that shine down there. Man,
Ooh,
and my grandfather, like after he passed, all his brothers is up here. They sitting up here in the garage, man. They sitting out there, they drinking some damn shine. And they gonna give it to dude from Detroit, man. And I'm like, why would y'all give
Oh,
him
is it the
they
nigga that
ooh,
can't
messed
we.
him
take
up?
that
Dude,
shine?
he
They
just
ain't holding
started,
down that liquor.
he just started
Hold
trying to
on.
square up
Cino,
and
is it the homie that
I
always
had
can't take the shine or just to be on that bullshit?
man, he got
Cino
up.
always got a homeboy that just can't take the liquor or just be on some bullshit.
Yep, dog. He just was he didn't relax, dude. He just the shine just man, he go like he was gone.
That deep.
I ain't never seen dog. He know where he was at. He was just squaring up. His
I'm
wife
telling you,
was
that
like,
it's that moonshine, folks. It's
yeah,
not him.
that was
It's that
that shine.
moonshine. It's not
Everybody
him.
was like, man, you can't drink with Pee Wee now, man. We told you don't
I
drink
told
with
you
Dog,
niggas, but it's
hey,
not
some
him. It's that
niggas can't
shine.
drink,
It's that
dog.
shine.
Some
Don't blame
niggas
him.
can't drink with
man,
other
no,
people.
that's what I'm saying, dog. He squared up on his wife. She was like, nah, look, I know you going crazy.
What you
See,
saying? He squared up on the dog.
Yeah, he
he
was
squared.
squaring up on dude. Like, hey, man,
See, that
he
moonshine be having
squared up
niggas
on
violent. He
Bubba,
ready
right?
for
He was like,
everything.
hey, man, I'm trying to
They
help
get
you to see if you all right.
I
Dog, he was
haven't
just
had
gone. He didn't know
see.
what was going on. He just had his fist up. And he just
He
looking
ready for
around.
war. He ready for war. He ready for
Yeah,
everything.
he's
See?
ready for anybody that come up.
I
Fuck
haven't
that.
had.
That's why I don't like. That's why I never
Yeah.
like moonshine.
And then he
I haven't
squared up
had.
on her, and she was like, "Look, I know you can hear me now. I know you ain't going crazy. That crazy."
I haven't had moonshine since the original Four Loko.
Oh my God, they had to take that off the market for a second, folks. I remember that they took that out the gas station for a minute because little niggas like me was buying that shit at
That
17,
was a
getting fucked
long
up.
time ago. That was like peak.
Like 10 years
That
ago
was
on my
like
mama.
that went though 10 years ago. That was more like 20 years ago.
Every
It feel
time
like
I I don't be buying that
That was
moonshine
20 years
bullshit out the
ago.
what was
store,
that, like
nigga.
oh 08?
I'm from Metcalf,
Nah, it was
Mississippi,
like
but I've been in Houston over 26
2006,
years.
7.
I get the
Damn.
real moonshine. I don't get that bullshit
Dog,
moonshine.
like that was around the peak times where like Everclear got banned and shit. Like that
Dog,
was
Everclear ain't got shit on moonshine. Everclear
hell
is
no.
straight
Yeah, dude,
Y'all
gasoline.
nigga,
niggas was
that
nasty. I
shit can
can't fuck
start
with
a
y'all. I
car.
would never drink with you guys if you bring that out. I would be sick. I would
Everclear
be
can
sick.
start a car. That's why that shit got banned. Like,
That's like
Everclear,
drinking
you can
Smirnoff. That's like drinking
clean
Smirnoff.
your
I'm like, nope.
engine with Everclear, nigga.
like it
I
can
don't
Mm-mm.
start
know
a
what the
car and you
fuck
can ride on it for like
Everclear is.
5 minutes.
Y'all remind me of some people who drink them Jaeger shots and down there at UGA. We'll go over there at UGA.
All of that,
Y'all drinking straight gas.
yeah, exactly.
That's
Like,
all
oh,
that
I didn't
is.
drink Everclear. I drunk like Hennessy,
You
Everclear,
can't start a car
you
with that
can
shit.
clean your goddamn carburetor
Patron.
with that shit.
Ever since
What?
Bushwick Bill made that
No,
video,
I am
ever
not
since
bullshitting.
when I saw that,
You
I
can
said, "That
clean your
is
carburetor
crazy."
with
Hold on, you
Everclear,
said
dog.
what?
That shit is
You said what,
Bushwick
Cino?
Bill Bushwick Bill made the song ever so clear, and that's what happened to him. That's why he had the one eye. He shot his
Whoa.
eye out. Going
Whoa.
off Everclear.
Oh, we ain't drinking that then. Fuck that.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
exactly what happened. When
We
I was
ain't
like,
doing
"Oh, I ain't
So
never
When
when
my
doing
wife,
that.
Everclear,
We fuck that.
when
Bushwick Bill is the
Everclear,
only person with a birth
hey,
certificate and a death
when
certificate
my
to this
wife
day, right
met
now,
him, we
still walking
already
around.
knew
Hell
he was
no.
a little thief.
when Everclear
I
was
said,
around when
check
it
your
got
purse.
banned, that was
When
like
she met Bushwick the first
when
time up at the
Everclear
radio station,
when Everclear got like banned, that was
check your
like
purse.
peak.
That nigga
That
was
was
a
like
little thief. I don't give a fuck what nobody talk about.
He
when
got in
Everclear
trouble.
got banned, that was like
Bushwick was a
peak.
little
What was
ass
that? Like
thief.
peak Chrysler 300 era, though. Like, everybody had a Chrysler 300.
Oh,
oh,
I
and
heard
everybody
that
had a
shit.
That was
Chrysler
like
300."
2006,
That's like,
7.
When you couldn't afford the Rolls Royce, you got the
yeah,
Chrysler
you
300. That's what it
always
was.
I
yep.
never get a car
No,
niggas get.
first of all,
That
there's
was
no
Whatever niggas got, I
2006.
don't get it.
Yep.
That was
Everybody had the
2006.
Escalade or the Chrysler.
Yep.
I'm
Yep.
not
That
I-
was
getting shit.
that's
A
back
nigga
Nah,
when
well,
getting.
Escalade had a fall off around that time.
Escalade was
Cadillacs had
hard
the
though. That
worst
that had
engine.
that one
Yeah,
Escalade
you're talking. I'm
XRT,
everybody
talking
had one.
XC.
2006 to 2008. Like Escalade was like kind of like that shit had like a little fall off
Boy,
around
you
And
put some
the
spinners on
everybody,
restart.
that bitch. That shit
oh
was
man,
hard. Boy,
everybody was
them
grabbing
Spinners
spinners
in
was on them rims.
2006, dog. What are you talking about?
Dog, it
Remember
ain't been a good
spinners? That's when that
Cadillac
was hit.
since
Nigga,
they
number
put
one,
the
wrong
since they
era.
made the
Spinners was
He
engine
like
said wrong
electronic.
era.
yeah,
What?
like Spinners been dead. Like Spinners been
No,
dead by that point. What are you
no,
talking
spinners
about?
was still hitting in '06 where I was
Man,
at, boy. We still had them
whoever did
Ashantis on
that
them
shit was
goddamn rims. You tripping, boy.
there
You
was
out your rabbit
no
ass mind where we was
spinner.
at.
There was no spinners in 2006 unless
Yo,
you was a lame ass nigga. Like, what are
boy,
you
stop.
talking about, dog? Like, dog. Spinners was only from 2000 to 2003. Like, what are you talking
That was
about?
it.
No,
He's
you
not lying
lying.
about that. I can
No,
Yeah,
you
confirm
like
with
lying
that.
Spinners
about
was running
that. You
around
lying
with
After
about that. You
look,
go look at some
after
'06
look,
videos
look
and see
them
some niggas with some
bitches back,
spinners and that
man.
shit.
yeah,
I
and
look.
they get
It was
cooked, nigga. What are
only
you
You
oh
talking
stop
about?
playing
yeah.
with me. Yep, they was in the BT top 10 videos
No, they
on
wasn't.
106
Not
in
no
Park with the
2006, 7.
tell
See,
me.
this is like when
Dog, you
JP
know
had to
them
like
So you
videos
tell me
are
they ain't
like
had no
sit you
spinners on
down
no
and
Hummers.
explain
So
that
you tell
strip
me they ain't
club
had no spinners
bullshit.
on H2s. Lie to me.
Like,
Lie to me.
dog,
nigga,
around
them
that
bitches
Lie to me.
time
was
Tell me
on
they
frame,
ain't
like
had no spinners on no
40
600
H2s.
was around that time frame,
Cino, did you not
40
see a
was
was
spinner
like
on the
what are you
H2?
talking
months in
about?
when they got rid of them.
On the H2, yeah, I saw somebody do that, put spinning rims.
Thank you. Thank
I
you.
Yeah,
don't know
and
Okay.
why. I don't know why they
exactly.
did
In 2006, the nigga got cooked for that. Like, what are you
Oh,
talking about?
see.
Like,
Niggas still did it though, so you can't blame me
but
as
the
a
shit
kid
was
for saying
corny.
that.
The shit was corny because
I
around that
was
time frame, Four Giados was hot. What are you talking about? You don't know what you're talking about. This is like when
Spreewell when you
JP and me
need
had
it.
to
Got
smoke
the
you on the strip club.
Spreewells going. Got them Spreewells.
See,
Like
nigga.
Spreewell. I haven't seen Spreewell since I was like 13, 14 years old, bro. That was like 2003,
Dog,
2004.
Spreewell ain't even seen Spreewell since
Exactly.
them shits only lasted for 1 or 2 summers, if
Yeah,
that.
exactly. Whoever did that shit was a
Man,
cornball after that. Like, what are you talking about?
man,
Like
y'all.
2006, 7 was like Forgiatos when all that shit was hot. Like, what are you talking about?
Now, was you in the Bay with that, Kyrie, or was you in
Man,
Atlanta.
nobody better not do that shit. Cause there was nobody doing that shit.
In the
And if it
Bay,
was, we got
they
dog,
was
it was getting cooked. Like, what are you talking about?
in the Bay with that shit, nigga. You know they was doing that shit on them old schools.
yeah, what the Dayton spokes?
The Dayton's got the Dayton's on the goddamn deep dish,
Hey,
nigga. You know how we
Around
roll,
that
all I
time
man.
frame,
know
everybody
is,
threw
goddammit,
Forgiatos on their shit. Like, what are you
Ain't
talking
nobody.
about?
They did.
Like,
He is telling the
Forgiatos is
truth.
still around.
They
Forgiatos like
still
one of
around.
the
He's
best
telling the
rims
truth.
out.
That's why I'm like, LV's right. I ain't gonna hold you.
I know I'm right. Like, cause you
When
like,
it
this
come to
is
the
like when
hottest
me
shit,
and JP
but I'm
was in the
telling you,
strip
the
club
niggas
and we
around me
pulled up
had
Like,
on.
I
spinners
know
around
I'm
that time.
right.
Cause this is like when
that
me and
nigga didn't
this
even
was like when
ask
me and
him if he
JP.
was
Cause this
right.
is
I
like
admit
when
when
me and
I'm
I
wrong.
JP
know I'm
had
I'm
that
a
right.
one
real
time
nigga though.
we
I
pulled
admit
up.
when somebody's right.
No,
I know when somebody's right. I remember, yeah, that was the hot rims. But at the time, niggas still had
no,
spinners.
nigga. That's like when niggas was wearing bullshit or whatever around that time. Oh, niggas went no cornballs were doing that. It's like there's a difference, bro.
Niggas
Nigga
still was
wear
around.
red
Like around
monkey
that time, like
jeans.
shit, Giovanni rims, like that was like on his way out. Like Giovanni's still around, but it's
So you
like
tell me them
that was
Ashanti
pushing one
rims
on his
weren't
way.
hitting,
It's
dog.
like, come on, like
Eugene
it's
talking about you got your
Forgiatos
years
The
and
what
wrong.
rim?
Forgiatos, bro.
Yeah, Eugene said you got your years wrong, man. He's like Spreewells is 01 to 03. It's still about the same thing, though. 2-3 years, like he
Yeah.
said.
Yeah, but who the hell is
It
doing
only
that? I'm selling
lasted
my
like
rims on
2
Ivy.
summers.
What
Yeah,
are
it's
you
only
talking
2 years.
about? Like,
Free
I
wells
ain't gonna
only
just leave them on
lasted
the
like
car.
2
I'm gonna
summers,
sell
if that.
He's right. It only lasted 2 summers. And
Yeah.
then
them.
niggas
Whoever
start
still
putting.
had it on the car, they had issues, dog. They had major issues. That's like niggas wearing 8-ball jackets past 2005 and shit. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah.
Like, dog,
Eight ball.
no.
Shoot,
Man,
That got a
eight
couple
ball.
people shot,
Man,
bro.
that
Chill,
was
yo.
96. Eight ball was
Like
96.
8-ball was like what 95 to 2003. After that,
And
dog, that shit peaked.
that's what I told you. Every time there was an era that was it was a car for that era. The 96 was the Mark 8. Everybody had the Mark 8. That was the car. In 1996, you gotta have a Mark 8. If you ain't got the Mark
man.
8, that was the Chrysler 300.
Damn.
I
You
In
know
really
what's
1996,
didn't know what a
the
Chrysler
dumbest
you
300
shit I
gotta
was
have
see
the
until
niggas
Mark
out
8.
in Houston doing, poking their rims.
Everybody gonna be
That
hell
shit
yeah.
never
I'm
made
gonna have
sense to
the
me.
Mark
Your rims
8.
poking out this
I
much.
remember the Mark 8, nigga.
1996,
I like
baby.
classic goddamn with the spokes on them, but not the poking out shit. That shit just looks stupid to
talking
me.
about
You don't like
offset.
swangers?
And then
That's
when Mike
basically.
Jones dumbass put poked
You talking
out
about the offset, like
84s on the
offset.
goddamn
Elbows.
Bentley,
You talking
that
about
had to
like
be the
offset
dumbest shit.
wheels?
That's why he started getting his ass whooped.
Yeah,
Talking about
90.
offset wheels?
Nah, the
That's what you talking
motherfuckers had the
about?
real. It's like
Elbows.
no, these motherfuckers be doing the 84s bad,
I
dog. They
remember
be putting the little,
96. They had,
yeah, the little bullshit
06.
out there, and that shit be extending out on the rim. That shit look crazy to me.
It was Chrysler 300, and you either had that or Maxima. That was
Chrysler
it.
300
And
and
these
Cadillac engines were
And both of them
trash. They
shit, and
still
both of them
trash.
shits are cooked. Like I
Yeah.
don't even know why Chrysler's still around today. I just look at that
They
Chrysler
not.
300
That's
Because
today.
all
they
I'm like, are they
pissing
still
off
Nah,
these
they
I was
still
like, I
dudes.
don't see
around.
nobody with a Chrysler no more,
They got a
fam.
2024 Chrysler 300.
Oh man, I
That
didn't
shit
know
is
about that
terrible
shit.
though. Like it sits
Yeah.
right in the car
Dog, that shit
dealership.
broke
I was
down
Oh,
like, bro,
within 6
who the hell?
months.
A
all the
nigga put
Engine
a.
and all.
people
I
know.
saw a
My
dude put
cousin
a.
used to work there. The one that do the Saginaw Steel, my cousin Dante, the engineer. Yeah,
Yeah.
he was engineered those cars. He made the Crossfire, the Aspen. He worked on those cars. He was the engineer on them.
Like I saw a dude like I think a year ago. He put a Demon engine, like the Hellcat Demon engine, in a Chrysler 300. I was like, bruh, why? I don't understand. That's just
Hey,
Yeah, they was
What the
getting
fuck
over
is a
about making
demon
the car
engine?
look expensive. Then Cat Williams came and messed up all their money. Nigga, y'all think that Chrysler 300 it looked like a Bentley? No, it don't.
like, no, the
No,
hell
it
it don't.
don't.
The
It looked
only
like
thing,
it if you
the
pull up
only
to a
car,
Bentley and go, God
the
damn.
only car that looks relatively close to a Bentley is Genesis, and that's just because the logo is somewhat similar to a Bentley,
But
like with
that's
the
still
wings and all of
Chrysler
that.
though.
Like Chrysler, no. Chrysler, like when I think of Chrysler, I just like I know it's of the Jeep family.
Chrysler and
Like
Cadillac
that,
hadn't had good engines, never.
no,
When
no,
Cadillac
no.
started
Escalade is
fucking up
great.
was like when they started putting electronics in their engines in
No,
the 90s, early
Escalade is
90s.
great. Escalade is great because they
No,
got the
no,
V8. They got
Escalades
the
are
V8 and the
trash,
Duramax
dog.
engine. They got the
Dog,
Duramax engine. The
check
Duramax
it
engine is
out.
peak.
When in the 90s, when they
Oh, you talking
started
about the
putting
90s.
those, when they started putting electric shit with the engine, that's when Cadillac fucked up in the early 90s.
I mean, Cadillac still got all that in the engine now with the Duramax and the V8 engine choices they got.
Nah, they trash. Their engine's trash. You got a good year to
Escalade is
have that
peak.
car before you have to start repairing it because they start putting electronics on it.
Escalade is peak, especially
If
the
you're gonna have
2025.
a real Cadillac, put a real Cadillac engine in that
That
motherfucker.
25 Escalade is peak.
Man, a car can
That shit
look
is
clean
peak.
on the outside. I've always been told if you see a car on the side of the road, never get it.
I don't see Escalades
Because
on
you
the side of the
always see
road.
300s and Cadillacs on the side of the
I
road.
don't see Escalade side of the road. You know what I see
Yeah,
on the side of the
You
road?
ain't
I've
lying.
always
My
been told.
300, I had my 300 probably less than
how long?
What the hell
less
is
than a
that?
year, dog. I had to get rid of it.
6 months.
Damn.
Probably
Damn.
at 8.
Yeah, they
It
engine
had
is
to
The
go
like
back.
car that you
popcorn.
would see, the
And I'm
car
like,
you
dog, I had to get an alternator, bought that. Then I'm like, damn, I bought the alternator. What the hell going wrong with it now? The computer was going in and out. Like, I'm like, what the fuck?
Then
But I
the
the
wanted
only
computer,
car,
to
the
and
only
then the
Cadillac,
computer goes out.
the only Cadillac that's been having issues is those EVs. That's it. Like a gas engine Cadillac ain't got no issues. It's the EVs that's like people
Dog, they
keep the
don't have
computer
real
shutting
Cadillac
down,
engines no more. They
the computer shutting down, all of that shit.
because
Like
there's a
EVs.
computer in it.
Well, the computer's in every car
Cadillac
now.
always been
Cadillac
fucking
didn't
up.
used
I
to
ain't gonna
have
hold you.
computers
Cadillac been
in
Like
fucking up since I've always known the Cadillac to fuck up
there's
on.
no car in modern day that don't have a computer in it.
Yeah.
Like
Every,
that shit been over with like 20 years ago.
it.
Like
Dog, I
everything
bet
got
you
a computer
can't
now.
a dog. I bet you can't go get a 350 engine on a box Chevy, and that's not gonna fuck
we not driving
up.
box Chevys no more.
I don't know who still. Well, I mean, there's
You
people that
dig me?
still do
That's
that.
still
That's
people that, but you can't
that's
drive a
called
box
They
Chevy
speculative.
daily. I'm letting you
started
know.
putting
That ain't for me.
and
I'm a
You
other
can't
modern day
shit
drive no.
to
guy.
If
their
I drove a box
engine,
Chevy
and that's
daily,
when
I
they
probably
started
would have been locked
fucking
up
up
like maybe
instead of
10 years
sticking to
ago.
the script.
Yeah,
Earlier.
I'm a modern day guy. Like I don't like classic cars.
Yeah, I can't drive the box. I mean, niggas in my hood drive them box Chevys and
Like
Capris like a
when
motherfucker.
I look at like classic cars and
Man,
all
you
that
better
shit,
get your classic
I
car.
feel
You can
nothing for
always
that.
get a goddamn
Yeah, I mean, that's what they want.
I need my car looking like Knight Rider.
dog. I love the feeling of a classic car when you can get in it and you can tell what's wrong with it
I
and
need
go
my
get
car
it
looking like
I
Knight
don't
Rider.
want them young
instead of
boys to be
paying
putting
$3,000
flatheads in my
to get a
ignition, OG.
motherfucking
I ain't gonna hold you. I don't live in the
vehicle.
area where I don't want. Nope. You put a flathead in my ignition, for I'm gonna be real mad when you take off with my shit. Cause that could happen where I live. Nope.
Nigga, they can steal your whole car and your house with this, a phone, right now.
No,
So
you
what you
better
talking
have
about?
like,
You better have the best
you
motherfucking
better
They
app
can
I've
download
steal
ever
your
something
whole
on
seen,
the
nigga.
car
You
with
internet.
better
your
be the
phone. They
nigga.
can
You
hack
better be the
your car.
nigga, dog. I swear to God, fool. You better be 1-on-1,
They
nigga. We gonna
already
Nigga,
got
find you.
stuff
dog,
that
this shit is not hard to
You gonna
do.
they
1-on-1.
already got stuff
We
that
gonna
takes
find
care of
him.
Dog,
that.
this shit is not hard to do. The
They
app is
have
on your
kill
car.
Tennessee,
The app is
Tennessee.
on
They
your
got
car if
kill
you
switches.
lock your keys in the car.
Tennessee, they got kill switches now, though.
Nigga, you
Yeah.
could be riding in your car and they can just tap into your shit.
Yeah, I know it's a kill switch.
And I
We
just
Nigga, you
riding
don't know
Turo.
that
I
by
know.
now.
kill switches. Like,
Yeah, we niggas know we got Toros. We
don't
know
get the
that.
cheap shit either. Get a top tier kill switch. Your shit is not getting touched.
Yeah, we know. We know it's technology
Like
that
I'm
kill
telling you
switches.
about it on cars that get most likely stolen, like Chargers, Challenges, and Trackhawks and shit like that.
Yeah.
Like, yes,
Dog,
you
if
could
your
Nah.
car
download. You
got
could
if you
download.
can talk on your phone in the car, anybody can hack you.
Not with a kill switch.
That's just a fact.
Not
No,
with a
you
kill
can't
switch.
even dodge it.
I mean, you gonna hack me,
Not
dog.
with a
You can
Dodge
top
get
tier
away with it.
kill
I'm
switch.
not doubting that. If you
Depending
do,
on what kind of car you got, they built in there anyway. All you got to do is go to your. They got don't
But
that's one of your apps.
Dodge got like
yeah.
elementary school security and shit. Like, so you actually need to like
Like
get.
Dog, the same people selling you the security are the same people that's hacking you.
No. You go to a third party. You go to like
It's
other.
always been like that.
No, you go to a
It's like
third
a
party.
check-in
I
type
don't.
shit.
Don't go to the retailer. Don't
Okay,
go to
if
the
you want
retailer.
your
Go
car
to the third
protected,
party.
if you want your car protected, get
These
this
niggas talking about
malware or
preventing the
whatever.
robberies.
They the one doing it.
There's plenty. There's
Don't
plenty
that
of brands
sound
that
I'm
like
just
do it.
telling you.
check-in
You
shit,
get my
but on the
car, I'ma get
technical?
you.
Hey,
I don't know
Zeno.
how, but I'm gonna get it.
Hey, who you think gonna win between Denver and the Clippers?
Denver.
Clippers in 6.
I
Oh,
think
5.
both of them gonna lose. Fuck both of them. I don't like neither one of them.
What's
I'm
wrong
mad
with
because
this?
Denver got a cold Denver's hat and the jersey, and then it's got the rainbow shit on the motherfucker. I'm like, I can't even walk around in this shit. And I got the classic shit.
I mean, the classic shit. I mean,
Like,
yeah.
damn.
Who you think gonna win between? Who you think gonna win between Indiana and what is it Milwaukee?
Yeah.
You?
Who
Probably Indiana, but
You,
because
nigga.
I don't think
Everybody
Dame is
gonna
coming
lose.
back. I don't think Dame is coming back. They saying that he's coming back, but I don't think he's coming back, bro.
I give Indiana the win.
Like Indiana get it by default.
They got a deep enough bench. They got a deep enough like team.
Like Indiana's not a good team, but
They got a deep enough
they just
roster to
gonna win
compete.
because it's just Giannis,
No,
dog. Like
basketball
this
ain't what
team
it
is not
used to
good,
be,
dog.
dog. Just admit it.
It's just gonna be him holding it down and Bobby Portis
Basketball ain't what it
like
used
Bobby
to be,
Portis.
dog. I miss the Pistons.
It's gonna be Bobby Portis.
I
Like
miss
Bobby
the
Portis,
old
pretty much their
Pistons.
role player. That's it, bro. Because Kyle
And
Kuzma
they ain't
sucks,
coming
Who
bro.
the
back, so
fuck
you
is
might as well
Bobby
forget about them.
Coda? This is what I'm talking about. Who the fuck is Bobby Coda? It sounds like a white boy,
Bobby Portis.
Czechoslovakian or some shit.
He
you
black.
Who the
got
fuck is that?
Bobby Portis is
He's
staying there.
black. He black as he darker
And
than
that
both of
nigga's a
us.
crash out. Like, yeah.
He said he a crash
Man,
out.
fuck that
Damn.
Yeah,
nigga.
Bobby Portis a
In my
crash
book
out.
of
Everybody know
English,
that.
that
He
don't.
is. He ain't got no skill. That ain't good to be on the court known as a crash out. Letting you know that.
Bobby
Just letting you
Portis is
know.
So
straight.
y'all understand, even if
Bobby
I
Portis is
don't know the
solid.
nigga,
Like
y'all
Bobby
saying
Portis
he
ain't a
a
bad
crash
basketball
out.
player. Bobby Portis ain't a bad basketball player. He's straight.
Man,
What you talking about?
fuck that nigga.
Man, I don't want to eat cool off the bench.
Fuck him.
No, you
He in
don't.
my
You
book
don't
of
put
hate.
that nigga on the
A
bench.
team
Not with that
that got a
squad.
library.
No, you start that nigga. What are you talking about?
Man,
Like, man,
dude.
just say y'all be watching these niggas,
See, if
bro.
y'all talking about
Like,
this
just
nigga,
say
Nigga, I
I
that.
watched
don't
that
know
nigga
him.
Bobby Portis, and I'll
You
Y'all
tell you,
don't.
nigga, I
barely
don't
fuck
want him
with him.
starting on my team.
You just
He
hate on
came
him.
to the Warriors, his ass on the bench. Tell you that right now.
Dog, y'all about to get packed. So, like,
You
just
still got
relax.
on your hoodie and a skull
You
cap.
better pray. You better pray that you win that
And I don't
in-season
know the
tournament
Bobby
game so you
nigga.
can play the
hey
Rockets.
I'm outside.
You better
hey
pray that you get the Rockets. You better win that in-season tournament game. Shit.
I'm sitting inside and pussy is only a couple of feet
uh,
away. I don't know
hey
what you
hey
talking about.
Zeno,
He done
who you
got that
think?
Hennessy, him.
Hey, who you think gonna win?
What
Golden
this
State
nigga?
or Memphis?
Low key, Memphis
Go
could punch
say.
him in the mouth. Memphis could punch him in the mouth real quick. Like it just depends on the situation of the game.
Boo, don't believe that nigga saying
Low
that
key,
to
I
you.
think Ja
Draymond
Morant
Green about to
gonna
show
do
you
a
defensive player of
practical
the
I'm not
year.
like
virus.
there's really no definitive
Golden
answer.
State's
Boo,
gonna win by like 20.
No, it
thank
will
you.
not be a 20-point
Boo.
blowout game. No, it won't.
Yeah, I ain't giving them 20, but I give it.
That
We
game will
Yeah,
be
win.
within
I
10.
ain't giving y'all no margins.
dog,
We
they
taking this
gonna really
bell.
That
let
game will be
Golden
within 10
State
points.
light
Whatever
that
the
dude
points
up.
is, take Golden State in the points.
Wait, what? No, what's the money line on that?
I don't know. I
I
ain't even
think
seen it.
Golden State, they gonna let Golden State be
Who's the
Golden
favorite?
State,
Who's the
dog.
favorite? I'm
Cause they
assuming Golden
know
State
Ja
is.
Morant is
I'm
fucking dope, and they've
assuming.
been covering that nigga.
I'm assuming the Golden State is the favorites in this, right?
Let me
Of
go get my
course.
phone. Where
Yeah.
my phone at?
What you think?
Even if Golden State is the favorites, but I know it ain't by much. I know it's like a few points between both teams.
No, they gonna whoop their ass. They gonna do Golden State like they did the Kansas City Chiefs in the Super Bowl, dog.
They're not finna
I'm
cheat for
telling you,
sure.
Ja
Steph Curry
Morant is
wins his
fucking
fair and
up too
square.
much.
Steph Curry shot that ball fair and square. Y'all better be quiet.
And Curry had a bad game. I heard.
No,
I didn't watch that game because I wasn't home and shit. But I
You
heard
know I didn't
Curry did
watch the
not
game.
have a
I
good
wasn't
game.
definitely
I heard
home.
he did not have a good game against the Clippers. Bro.
Bro, I
dog.
couldn't
It
do nothing
just
but hear.
sometimes you just know how it's
I don't know
gonna
what he did
go. You
against the
know how
Clippers.
you know
I couldn't see
sometimes,
that game.
I
I ain't
mean,
gonna
he
bro.
hold
ain't
You
you.
gonna.
know
I
how
mean,
it's
Steph
gonna
ain't gonna
go.
have a bad game 2 games in a row. But
He could.
I don't trust
Don't
Jimmy
jinx
Butler.
him.
I don't trust none of these niggas, bro.
I was gonna say, don't jinx him, bro. You say he can't
I
have
don't
a
I'm
trust
bad
just
none
game
of
two
these
saying.
games in a
niggas,
row. I was
dog.
like, he
I'm with
could, nigga.
him.
Don't say
I'm
that,
with
nigga.
him on that. I don't trust none of
I'm
them,
just
but I think
saying.
they're
I'm
gonna let
just
Golden
saying.
State
They best
dog
bet.
them.
I'm just saying they best bet to get to the second round is if they play Houston. Like, because
Man,
Dog, they
if they
gonna let
fall into the
Houston go off
AC,
on them.
if they
Houston
fall
ain't
into
finna
the
do a
if they
goddamn
fall
thing,
into
mother.
the because if they fall
Goddamn
into the
thing, man. What Smokey
AC,
say?
Dog, I bet
if they fall into the
Man,
all
AC,
this
they're
shit
getting smoked by
Ja
OKC.
Morant
that
been
may be
doing,
possible.
dog, they gonna
That's the
humble
team I'm
them.
worried
They
about.
gonna
I'm
humble
not worried
Ja
about
Morant.
the Rockets. I'm worried about OKC.
Like
I
they
tried to
did
tell
Kansas
MDT that
City
he talking
Chiefs
about we
in
gonna beat the Clippers. I
football.
said no,
They
y'all
gonna
not.
humble Ja
Like, no,
Morant,
what
dog.
happened? Y'all didn't. Like,
Hey, nigga, fuck that.
Hey, Stino, what you think?
I
You
didn't
think
watch
they're
the
gonna
game.
stop doing the rules for these people and gonna let them humble them? Cause Houston gonna humble them. I think Golden State gonna humble motherfuckers. I'm like, they just gonna let them play, just like they did with the Super Bowl. Patrick Mahomes, you ain't heard nothing about him no more.
Well,
You get it?
right now, I don't care about the Bulls game. Bulls in Miami is like, who cares?
Bulls
Do the Bulls still
Bulls is gonna
play?
be the AC. Yeah,
Oh
Bulls
no,
is
they
the AC.
Yeah.
won't.
Yeah, they are.
Oh,
They're gonna beat
yeah,
Miami.
yeah. What are you talking about? The East? Okay.
They're gonna beat the Miami Heat and the Hawks.
So I was like, they gonna beat the
No,
Hawks. If they don't beat the
The
Hawks, I don't know
Bulls
what to
ain't
say
had a good
about y'all.
team in about 7
the
years.
Bulls.
Clint Capella's
Listen,
really
Bulls
booty.
is like. Listen, Bulls like I'll give them about a year or two. Them niggas gonna be like in the mix. So
Yeah, that half court
Hey,
track.
at least I'm in a
I ain't see
city where
y'all
I
talking
know
about that one Lakers
they
game. I'm not talking about that Lakers game because I've been checking the Bulls like at least like 3 months before that. So it's like, okay, I see where this is going.
you probably the only what?
Like Josh Giddey right now is their best player. Kobe White is supposed to be, but Josh Giddey's
Who
their
the
best
fuck
player.
is John Skinny?
Oh my God. See, you say I don't watch basketball.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh,
This is
Who is
diabolical.
John
I
Skinny?
told y'all I'm watching.
he
I'm
said
just
his name
listening
all
to
Diabolical.
him
wrong,
though.
then said, who the fuck is he? I
Who
said,
the
oh my
hell is
God. God
John Skinny?
damn.
Diabolical. This is diabolical.
I'm like, dog, I really
God
haven't
damn.
watched
He butchered
sports
that
like
nigga name.
that
He
in a
said, fuck
while.
Josh. Ain't even a hard name.
John
I know you
Skinny,
ain't.
baby.
Josh Giddey is
That
coming to
Who the fuck
town.
is that?
Josh Giddey is
John
coming to
Skinny.
town. Giggity giggity dog.
giggy, 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 giggy,
Man,
giggy.
I
Giggity
don't,
Boy,
dog.
it sound like Quagmire.
Exactly. That's the
So
point.
anyway,
dog.
Golden
If
State
my
is favored by
bullshit,
7.
Hold on. What'd you say, Sam?
What'd you say?
Golden State favored by 7.
Favored
That's what
by
I
7?
thought.
That's a
Mm-hmm.
close
I'm
game.
telling
We
you that game
could.
is gonna be
That's a
within
close
10
game.
points.
That's a close game. It's gonna be
That
exciting.
game is
I ain't
they
going
gonna
to
lie.
be
gonna beat
within
the
It's
10
shit
close
out
points.
on
them
this
folks.
paper, and I'm taking
I
that.
will not take that minus. I wouldn't
I
even take
don't
the
know,
point
Zeno.
spread.
Don't take the. I don't
I
know,
would not
I'm
man.
take a
taking
point
the
spread on that.
-7.
Don't take that points. I don't know,
I
Zeno.
would not take a point spread on that game, though.
But Jobby doing the fool,
No.
My
bruh.
only problem is Dallas and Sacramento. I'm thinking Dallas gonna pull that off.
I think Ja Morant. I
No.
think they gonna let people
That
I
was the
think
second
unleash
man.
on Ja
I
Morant,
think
and
Kings
then
is
they gonna have
probably
Who's
him.
still
They gonna
playing
let
on
him
the
play
fucking?
defense and all that.
I think
This
Kings
is
is
just me.
probably going to win, but
I think AD's
I
still
think
out,
Ja
ain't
Morant gonna get.
I got
I think he
Dallas in the
gonna get
fourth, y'all.
embarrassed on
I got
TV,
Maverick.
dog.
Like Mavericks might get eliminated. I don't
he? I don't
Dog,
think
Ooh,
Ja
want to see the
Morant
Kings
know.
is
I
gonna
got
get
perform.
them
made an
winning.
example
they
out
got
of,
the
dog.
Knicks favored by 7. Y'all favored to beat us by
The
7.
Knicks.
Uh-huh.
I
Damn.
ain't never
Okay.
heard that
I'm taking
in
the
my
Pistons and the
46
points on
years of
that.
living in life. I never heard the Knicks
Give
being
me the
favored.
Pistons and the points on that, please.
The Pistons either. The Pistons ain't been shit since they stopped fighting on the
Well,
court.
That is a good
I'm just
goddamn
saying.
answer.
I'm not hating.
That's true
I'm
though.
just
That's a
saying.
fucking good answer.
Just,
That melee at the Palace did start a goddamn
It
trend. They broke
wasn't
that
that
team up. They
year.
said,
just a
"Fuck
It
motherfucker.
y'all."
wasn't that year, but it was what the year that
You
Cleveland
know
Yeah.
got
what I
him up
mean?
out of
Just a
here.
motherfucker.
He said, "Braun put that 27-point
Yeah,
comeback in that fourth quarter." Said,
yeah.
nigga."
LeBron said
Yeah,
no,
y'all
no.
been watching.
He said, nigga,
I think they
you
gonna
ain't gonna
let
be."
Bron get that
Trade
work.
Chauncey Billups said, "This team's over."
Antonio
I
McNice,
think Bron.
you're out of
I
here,
think
buddy.
Bron and his daddy gonna goddamn clench their chest after they let
Fuck
them get
all
that
this
work,
team. Y'all ain't
dog.
doing none of that no more.
Cause they trying to get a
Thuggery's
lifetime
over.
movie with his son, dog. I've been saying it. They trying to get a lifetime movie with his son, cause Bron already out of here. I think they trying to get a
Man, his
lifetime
son whack
movie
as
with him,
hell,
cause ain't
bro. Ain't
no
nobody
way
worried
this
about
nigga's
him. I love Bron, but his
dog.
son, I
But
got no
I'm
Bron
sympathy
ain't
for
even
saying,
him
gonna
no
be
more.
a factor
I
in the
came out the
playoffs. It
pen.
is
I
what it
can't
is.
do it no more. I can't defend 32 minutes and 4
nigga,
points.
I would make more points than that.
I
Stephen
know
A.
too,
would
nigga.
make
You can
more
get
points
fouled
than
about. I
him.
know
He
you can
got
get
It's
fouled
just
more than
that
3 times.
It's
point.
just everybody has this coping
You can
mechanism
get
for
fouled more than
life,
3
bro.
Stephen
times,
A.
OG.
got
I know
Hey,
you
1
can.
point. Dog, I'm
It only
like,
take
damn,
3
I'd
times, OG. I
appreciate
hey,
more
know.
than that.
hey,
Get that.
hey, Cito, who's favored between Clippers and the Nuggets?
So was the Clippers.
Nobody.
Who did, I thought you were looking at who's favored and underdog on your phone.
Yeah, he was talking about the
I'm making
Warriors.
bets now.
No,
I've been
ain't
betting.
nobody
Oh
the
But you
Lord.
want to
favorite.
know Denver favored by 3.
That's
Ooh.
interesting.
That's a
That's a
damn close
trap
game.
game.
Yeah,
That's a
that's
That's
a
a
trap.
trap game.
That's a trap.
But
Just to let y'all know.
that's a damn good
right,
game. That's all
I
I got
mean,
to say.
yeah, I would say that Denver might just
I
win
don't
game 1, and
even
that's
know
who.
who on
So,
I don't got Denver winning that. I don't got Denver winning this series, but some
no,
people
no, no.
do.
They're gonna lose the series to the Clippers.
Some people are really saying like they're going to make it to the final. How? Like,
Denver,
no, like
Denver
Denver.
making it to the finals. We don't even know if Mark Murray playing. That's
Man, they
one.
wait,
somebody
Jamal
told me they
Murray ain't
fired the
playing,
coach and the
who the
GM. I
fuck is
was
Mark
Wait,
Murray?
confused. Did they
Jamal
really
Murray?
fire the
Hold
coach
on,
and the
wait,
GM while I was locked
wait,
up?
Jamal Murray ain't playing next week.
Man,
Who
Jamal
is
Murray been
Mark
out.
Murray?
Jamal Murray, his doggone what's that hamstring? He been out for about what, a week?
Man, you better get over that
Nah, I think Jamal
bullshit.
Murray been gone for a while. Like,
What the
Yeah,
fuck
yeah,
is
that's
a
what I'm
like at least
saying.
a
hamstring? Is
month,
that
bro.
the back of the leg?
He been
I don't
gone
think
for
I've
about
seen Jamal
2
Murray in
weeks.
a while. Like it's been weeks.
Man, all
Yeah.
these niggas sound like they washed up.
Man.
Are
Dog,
these
we don't
niggas
know
my
what kind
age
of shape he
playing?
gonna be in. Like
Listen,
like
it's
Butterball.
over. I'm just
These
going off
niggas
of
pulling
pure.
hamstrings,
I'm
groins,
just going
and
off
all
of
kind of
pure.
shit.
I'm going off of pure narrative. Listen, it's gonna Joker's gonna have like these crazy ass triple doubles, but they're gonna mean absolutely nothing because Clippers still gonna win. Then the team gonna get broken up. You already Michael Porter Jr. All them niggas gonna be gone, bro. The only person that's probably still gonna be there is Joker. That's it.
Let me tell you the prop bet.
Who the hell is Michael Porter Jr.?
Pablo finna score
Michael
about
Porter
40
Jr.
on
Thank you.
Atlanta.
Hold on, what
Michael
did you
Thank you.
say?
I
Porter
said that
Jr.
shit already.
Hold on, what
Paolo
did you
Man,
say?
is
that
finna
nigga
score
I'm
about
named
in
40.
3
Atlanta and said that
times.
shit,
That
but he
nigga
about to
got
score
Hold
3
about
on,
four.
sons.
what
Yeah,
did you
Ain't no
say?
Paolo is
choice.
finna score on Atlanta
Man,
Hawks.
fuck
He
that
gonna
nigga.
score about at least
Fuck that
40,
nigga.
almost 35, 40 points. So might as well. So Paolo is finna
I
do
don't
that.
like nobody.
I could bet. You think I should
I
bet
hope
that?
they all
I will be
lose.
Oh,
completely
definitely.
shocked if
Oh shit, T.
I'll be completely shocked if
I
like
hope everybody
Magic
lose,
end up
nigga. I don't like none of them.
because there's no
Straight
way
up.
Atlanta's
I'm
winning
not
that.
gonna even
There's
bullshit.
no way Atlanta's winning
I know,
winning that
nigga.
game.
Atlanta
There's
been so because they
no
got Clint
way,
Capella in
bro.
the fucking paint.
But this is why I don't like. I don't like. I'm just like,
Is
dog.
it the
I have
same
my doubts
Capella that
sometimes.
was in Houston?
I have my
Of
doubts
course.
sometimes with
Then
these
bet the
playing
Is
games,
it the
though.
then
same
you pick
Capella that was in
Paulo.
Houston?
Cause
Paulo,
it,
you
That
bet
Yes.
him
goddamn illegal
over 30.
immigrant.
Then
no,
you
I would
bet
not do that,
Karis
That's the
bro.
same
LeVert
Capella?
Over 30 what?
over 30
Hold
points
on.
Not points by
I
itself.
get
Absolutely
confused.
by
not.
himself.
Man, I would do the PRA, but that's just me though.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
got 30 by
I
You
would do
himself.
the
talking about
PRA
Capella that had
just
that
to save
goddamn cow
myself.
piss
Sometimes you
I
gotta
would
go
do the
for it.
I would do the
shit in his
PRA
head
just to
and he
save
You
myself.
gotta go for it.
And
So
number two, why is it so hot? Where you betting at?
I'm betting at Hard Rock.
Why is Hard Rock got his line so high? Why is it 30 points? His
Because they
line
know
is
what I
normally
know.
like 27.5, something like that.
They know what I know. And
They
the numbers.
overcharge. They overcharging on that lane because they know you can miss it by one. Like,
I'm
No,
finna
they
hate
doing
on
that. No,
everybody I
because the
don't know,
more
which is
people bet,
everybody.
the more the people bet, the numbers go
oh
up.
no, oh well, it's like that on every
Oh,
app,
that's the
but
more money
Right.
you can win, the more people
some
bet.
apps charge like
Here
top
come the
dollar.
champ.
Some apps
Here
charge
come
top
the
dollar.
champ.
So
Oh,
Hey,
shit.
what's up?
Yeah.
What's up?
So anyway, here it is for the threes. Bet under the 1.5 for Karis LeVert. He gonna hit.
Under the 1.5 for
but
Karis LeVert.
Atlanta ain't really got.
Atlanta ain't got shit.
Okay, all right.
Don't
What
ask me
about
about it.
Dyson
Who the fuck
Daniels?
is Karis
Jay,
LeVert?
They ain't got no
Jay,
evidence. They ain't got no weapons.
See,
They
this
ain't
Dyson
is
got.
the shit I be talking about.
Karis LeVert is like a super like dog. Like that could go either way. He could hit the over or under and like dog, you just cook your whole shit, bro.
I
Like
mean, don't be
He will not
surprised.
hit over. He will
Man,
not
why
hit
you
over.
sound
He
like
will
that?
not hit 2
I'm
threes.
high, dog.
but who
Why
do
you
they have that like they
sound like
need
that?
all the shooters? They need all the shooters they can for this playing game. Like
Yeah, they do.
What
He
is
cause
won't
you
get
got the
over.
like?
you
What
got
the
the
fuck?
like the main niggas that's gonna hit the overs, I probably have Trey Young, of course, Zachary Rezache, Dyson Daniels over rebounds and assists.
Right.
So it's,
Rebounds on the six.
yeah, because it's normally at 11. It's normally at 10.5. He
Oh,
normally
I ain't
gets
know where it
like
was at. I ain't know where it was at. My
yeah, it
fault.
normally goes at 10.5. So he normally
Is
hits it
it
at between
me
11 and
or do
14.
they need to make the court bigger as they get taller
Man, you gotta put the Hennessy down.
to make them play? Because
Yeah, you let
That
dudes
it be
shit
rock.
is just.
basketball games.
That ain't even no high note, nigga. I
That
ain't even
ain't
try
They
that
Hennessy,
one.
can't
dog.
just sit up
What
and
That
the
wait
ain't
on
bro,
Hennessy.
bro,
somebody
bro?
to
What
miss.
the hell,
That's the
bro?
Hennessy
What
right there,
the
That's
Simmons.
some
That's
in
out the
the
weed.
rush.
That's the
That's some
combination
in
of
the
the two.
rush right there, dog. That's
No,
something.
no, that's the combination of the
Oh
two.
yeah,
That's the
that's a
Hennessy
lace.
and the
Yeah,
runch. When you
that
mix the
shit got
two, that's
lace.
not. You
Yo,
got to pick one or the
No,
other.
I'm
That's why
just
I'm just
saying
a
it
That shit
smoker.
seems
got
like they
lace.
can stand around and wait for
My
somebody
shit.
to
I'm a
miss
smoker. I'm
Tell
just
me
a
and
you
not
smoker.
don't have
playing
your grinder
defense.
in front of you. Tell me
The
you ain't got your
women's
grinder in
I
front of
got
you.
my
basketball
grinder in
in
front of me, but I ain't got
college
no
is
Hennessy.
better
I
than
don't
the
mix two.
No,
NBA.
I'm
I do
talking to
one.
him. That's what I'm saying. Tell me you ain't got your grinder right in front of you, in your reach.
Oh,
Mhm.
oh,
You would get
No,
me?
Yeah.
it
Oh,
seems
you
like
I haven't
he
smoked
needs
in
to
like
just
God
all
knows
he's
how long.
doing is waiting on somebody to miss
Dog, I
and
haven't
go
smoked in
down, and
like
then they
two
just
years, like
doing
two,
practice.
3 years.
kids,
Oh,
Like they
don't
not
smoke it.
playing
If you
defense.
can't
They're
handle
not really
smoke,
I'm a
playing the
don't
smoker.
smoke
game.
weed.
That's why I hadn't
I
watched
haven't
the
smoked in two,
NBA
three
in
Well,
years. Like
Cena,
I'm
you
not a
saw
smoker
those
years.
about it like
those
that.
Clippers beat up on the
You
Golden
know
State
me, see
Warriors.
now. I got all
Kawhi is
my.
coming.
You see how I roll it. You know
You
how
know
I
what I'm
roll.
saying?
Are you
Kawhi is
sure?
coming.
Are
Well,
you
why,
sure?
Kawhi is
well, why
This
are
coming.
nigga
you,
over
I'm
here,
just
well, why
not.
are you
I'm just
surprised,
not.
nigga?
Nah, bro.
Kawhi Leonard is coming, baby. He's coming.
Yeah,
And you have
Kawhi Leonard
to
going on
be
crazy.
scared. You have to
Okay,
be scared.
I'm
Boston and
gonna
the
say
Kawhi
Clippers.
Leonard.
it. I'm gonna say it for the
Boston and
I
the
umpteenth
hear.
Clippers. Who
time in
you
this
rolling
damn
with?
chat
Huh?
Okay,
before
wait,
y'all
wait.
get
Hold
to.
on now. We got it. Boston and the Clippers in the finals. Who you rolling with,
I'm
Chris?
gonna
All right,
just say it for
so
the
can you
umpteenth
Boston and
Trey,
time in
Clippers.
this
Trey, he didn't
goddamn
ask you,
chat.
Trey, can you
'Cause I'm
hush?
sick.
God
I
damn.
don't give a
Is
damn what you
Houston
talking
in the
about. Shut the
finals?
hell up.
Trey,
I
Can you relax?
Shut
I'm
the
trying to
fuck up.
answer the question. Chill. Goddamn, nigga. Anyway, I'm sorry, Cass, people that's watching. Anyway, Look, Jaylen Brown. It all depends on Jaylen Brown's knee. If Jaylen Brown is hobbling, Kawhi then go eat them for breakfast, lunch, dinner, and snacks, and we gonna lose in 6 games. Now, if JB is okay enough, we'll win in 7 against the Clippers. It all depends on JB's knee.
Thank you.
How
Shout out to my boy. I played out there in Wheeler. I played him. He made me put that ball down. Got the thuggy. Thank you. Shout out to JB.
Christian,
Shout out
you're
to
focused on the
JB.
wrong nigga this year. The nigga
Hey,
used to be.
hey,
I
hey,
know you
hold on
don't
one
like
second.
Tatum.
One second. I got something for you.
I know you don't like Tatum,
hear.
but Tatum has been better than Brown this year.
I got
No,
something
but
for you,
that's
yo.
not. I'm not worried about Jason Tatum. No, JB has to
But
be
that ain't gonna be
healthy.
your main benefactor though. Your main benefactor gonna be Peyton Pritchard and Porzingis.
No. This is why you don't win championships because you worried about the wrong player.
Man,
Let me tell you something. Look,
that's
JB
a
is very
California
important to
bear.
this year. He's very important.
That boy said, "Let me tell you
Okay,
something."
we'll see.
If he
Nigga,
doesn't,
please.
if he's
Give
not
me
You know I'm a
healthy,
petty
the
individual,
Y'all don't
so
remember that.
you
no,
better
Jaylen
have
Brown
me
went to
in the
Cal,
right.
nigga. That's why I'm
no,
telling you. I'm like, I've been down with
Jaylen
Jaylen
Brown
Brown.
is very
He
important.
lived
We're
my
not
dream
winning.
as a hooper.
We're not beating anybody in the
He lived my
finals if
dream as a
JB
hooper.
is not healthy. You're not winning. It doesn't matter about it don't matter about how people play. No,
Are the
JB is very
Rockets in the
important.
finals? That's all I need to know.
No,
The
they will
playoffs
not
Are
ain't
the
be.
even
Rockets in the
started yet.
finals? That's all I need to know.
The playoffs ain't
The
even
Rockets
started
are
yet.
in the finals?
The
Huh?
play,
No,
the
but I'm saying, are
But
they
look,
close to
everybody on the panel got a
being
team
in the
except for Trey, and
finals,
he
or
over here trying to
they
overtalk people.
Well,
gonna
they
be there?
the
Nigga, shut
second.
your ass up.
Have a team.
All I can tell
Nigga, shut
you
your
is
ass
the
up.
Rockets and
Like
the
I said.
Texans are a point spread team.
Ooh,
They're not going past the playoffs. So don't bet your money on them.
Trey, you don't
I know
have a
that.
Nigga,
And
basketball
shut
team.
everybody
up.
knows that.
You don't
Oh,
have a
Roland
basketball
woke
team.
up.
Yeah,
Shut your mouth. You
I
talking,
hear
Daniel
this
Brooks.
Celtics
That boy
fan.
done climbed up off a
I
donkey
hear
or
the
something
Celtic
and
fan.
then woke up.
Yeah,
Why
You
y'all
hear
trying to run that play? All the sob and all this
you
trying to
done missed
win the
it.
what
fans
top
over.
story?
Oh, the Knicks with the cat. They running
I
the
know
thing with his
the
mama.
We
Rockets
always
not
make
gonna
Yeah, they
win.
arguments. So
playing it
what?
with his mama.
I
Got him
just
crying,
know
playing the old
they're a
stuff from
point spread
Minnesota.
team.
We always do
Hey, y'all know what the
tournaments.
Knicks
So
gonna
what?
do? It's
So
a
don't bet
Man,
showtime,
they
on
baby.
lose
them.
to
It's
the.
showtime, baby.
Yeah,
Hold
y'all
us
You,
in the
trying to
night.
why are
butter
you
up the
trying to block?
referees.
Why
Y'all
are
trying
you?
to butter up the
The
You
Here
Knicks
talk
ain't
about
gonna
Right,
sob
win
here we
stories.
shit
go to
until we
bullshit.
You
Hey,
Here
hold
we
on.
one
go.
Wait
at
a
a
I
minute.
time.
do the
Hold on.
bullshit
Hold
becoming.
on.
One at
You're
a
talking
time.
about. Hold on. You talk
Oh,
about sob
please.
stories. Let's talk about the real sob story. That you got to block New Yorkers out from buying tickets because we know you're gonna overrun your goddamn stadium. Like,
No,
stop
you're
it, bro.
not. We just want our locals to have a chance to get some tickets.
You got to do
Oh,
that. We ain't got to do
No.
that.
oh, they playing dirty games
dog,
out there.
Like,
Them
come
even
on
the
We
dirty
now,
know
games.
y'all
Knicks,
dirty New Yorkers. Y'all the
You're
home of the
willing
even
to.
the
schools.
Knicks know
Y'all
they
been
Your
not
front
gonna
scalping
office
win.
said.
tickets for years.
The
That's what
Knicks
Your
know
y'all
they
front
Wait,
not
do.
wait,
office
wait,
gonna
wait,
win.
wait,
said.
wait,
What
wait.
are
You
you
talk
talking
about
Your
about?
front
stunts?
office said that
You
y'all
talk
willing
about
to lose
stunts? Y'all
money
y'all
That
betting.
is
limited
gonna
ticket
be
sales
the
to Ohio and
the
Michigan?
Knicks
Yeah.
lose.
Yeah, we
Y'all
limited.
that shook that Knicks fans gonna take over
Matter of
y'all
fact,
building
I
like
think
the
the
No,
whole
exact.
East Coast.
It's gonna be
we know
Yeah,
how
another
they
dirty.
dunking
scared of
on
that.
them
They don't
Knicks.
We
want it
know
to be
how
a
Out the
Knicks
dirty
gate.
arena
New
up in there.
York
They ain't going
is.
for
One
that.
at
No,
a
no, no, no,
Whoa,
no.
time.
whoa, whoa.
They
The
Hold
don't
on.
want
fact
no
that we
melee in
buy
the
tickets
palace.
and
They ain't
take
going
over
for
Hold
your
that.
on. Hold
buildings?
Nah,
on.
y'all
One
know y'all
at a
want to
time.
buy the tickets out. Y'all
Hold on.
got
Hold
these.
on. Hold on. Hold
Y'all
on.
trying to use y'all big time celebrities to buy out the tickets.
Here
Ain't
it
We
no
comes
don't
the
need to
bullshit.
do that. We
fan.
got our own
We
money.
don't
We
need to
Here
know
do
comes the
that.
that.
bullshit.
Trey,
The
let
We
the
don't
Hey,
need to
team
do
money
play
talk
that.
one
though.
at a
Money do
time.
talk. Like they say,
Huddle
dog.
up
Money
and seat
talk
geek.
though.
Nah, we ain't riding like that.
No, 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 no. The
Oh, they
real
ain't
Knicks
riding like
fans
that no
will
more.
be
Here
scalping
we
off
go
their
with the
tickets to real
We
bullshit.
New
in the house.
Yorkers.
You see, we gonna
Majority
show
of
y'all how to.
our
Y'all ain't
fan
dealt with
base
no
be
I
real
regular
knew the Knicks
people, so
organization.
let
was
me just
coming.
sit in
Y'all
that
can
front
do that
row.
in
That's it.
Indiana. Y'all can do that in Indiana. They don't win shit. We champions. We gonna
He
Oh,
show
said,
you.
please. Y'all ain't
nah.
been champions since when?
He said, nah, that money ain't
We
And
gonna
talking
hold
over
show
on,
you
here.
how
this
it
is
run. You ain't
Damn,
gonna
Hey,
know
New
what
one
nothing.
York
at a
kind was the last
shit
time
Philly
you
did
heard
last
the
year.
Pacers was
This ain't about your
winning?
money, bruh. He said this ain't about.
Right. Detroit gonna
Matter
be
of
in the
fact,
house.
matter of
So this
fact,
is
I'm
this.
gonna
It's about the
Hey,
championships
dog,
over here,
when have
dog.
you
Y'all
ever heard
tripping.
the Pacers
This
won
is
no
like
matter
any
of
this guy
fact,
game?
run on the top of things. Y'all
matter of
take
fact,
that
I'm
shit
gonna
down.
give
Motherfuckers
you.
in Indiana ain't even
See,
won a
Gino can
scratch
say what the
off
hell he
in
You
the
know
wants.
it's
See,
year.
crazy.
the worst
Detroit got
part. The
more
worst part is
championships
All
than
you
the
y'all
need is
Knicks.
realize when
going
That's
to
what's
the
crazy
game,
about this
nigga.
whole debate right now.
It
Knicks
ain't
fans will
crazy.
still get them
It's
tickets, bro.
crazy. It's crazy. crazy right
We
now. I was
still
like,
gonna get
damn,
3,000-4,000
New
in there for
York
game 3.
they had
No.
more better teams than y'all. They had better
No, I'm
rosters,
about to
but
tell
y'all
you
got
what
more
exactly
championships.
All
happened.
right, one at a time, one at a time.
We've
I'm
done
about to
way
tell
more
you.
than the Knicks,
I'm
y'all.
about to tell you exactly. I'm about to tell you exactly what happened. They blocking out. They
That
trying
nigga
to
in my
limit
book.
tickets to. They trying to limit tickets to Michigan, Ohio, and Ontario, Canada. And you're trying to block out the New York area, like Jersey and
That's
all
right.
that area.
Desperate.
But there's so many New Yorkers across the country, you're gonna
Thank
have to
you.
block out the rest of the 40 plus
Thank
states.
you.
And
No, we
Thank
won't.
you.
your front no. I ain't done yet.
Thank you.
Your front office said y'all willing to lose money in ticket sales for this, nigga. Your front
Exactly.
office said that. Your
Yeah.
front office said that. But you know
Absolutely.
one thing about us, we're gonna find a way around
All
it.
I know is Houston
Exactly.
ain't
You
got
can get a
them problems.
VPN. It's like, come on.
Exactly.
Oh
No,
Totally.
y'all
Lord.
gonna
Houston
pay
ain't
through
got
the
the
nose.
But
problems.
but
Y'all gonna
Houston
go
Cino,
through
you
will
ain't
Oh
even
no,
got to
no,
worry
no, no,
about it
no.
for long.
And it makes it worse. Hold on. And it makes it worse. You're going based on the billing address on the debit card or the credit card. So if the billing or credit card, debit card say that it's in that area or whatever, then you're gonna try to refund people's tickets with no notice or whatever. Like mofos from New York
That
can't
sound
just
like
fly
a
out to
fun.
Detroit. Like mofos from New York can't fly to Detroit for 2 hours, get the tickets, and come
stay
back home and then
home. Go
come
to the
back.
garden.
It's
Yeah,
like,
then we go to y'all garden.
Oh
Stay your
what
Lord.
are
ass
y'all
at
talking
home.
about?
We
See,
good.
LB, they
So y'all gonna
shook,
have to
Stop
bro.
pull
They
it.
up. Then you
shook.
say y'all gonna have to
This
pull
That
up.
they have
Then
a
They
sound
whole
know that you
generation
can't
of
go.
not understanding
They
that the
know
Knicks
that your
own the
fan base
West
LB
can't
said
Coast,
they
go
East
band
pulling
for
up.
Coast.
band
See,
like
no,
that, so they
LB
trying
said
to
they
go to New
pulling up.
York.
Fuck all they
Come on, let
bullshit.
them talk.
They know your
They
fan
can
base
stay
can't go
their ass
band for
at home.
band like that. So it's like, come on, stop it, bro.
They said they
Y'all,
pulling
they
up.
No,
saw
we
what
You don't
happened
want
to
to play the
Philly
band for
last year, and
band
they
game.
shook.
Like, you
But
don't
see,
want to
Cino,
do
you
that.
ain't got to worry about that for long because this
This nigga
series ain't
talking
going
about
past 5.
celebrities. Like most of our fan base be regular people just with money, bro. It's
Yep,
like, dog. Like I know how to touch money, bro. The only people that be
yep.
celebrities be in the front row.
Wall
man,
Street cats can
y'all got
easily
the
get a
bridge and
damn.
tunnel people. Y'all got them bridge and tunnel people in there with them short, small hats.
Like
And
we in
I
that
Making
we
good
got
position.
ass
remember
the
the
money.
city,
What you
baby.
Broncos
talking
We
about?
being
got the
called
city.
in
They be
Detroit.
regular
Oh
people,
Lord.
man.
Bridge and Tunnel people make like 140, 175 easily. See, the
Right,
cops make
exactly.
175.
Oh
Right.
Lord. He's talking about
How much
he's
does
talking
y'all
about the
front
streets,
rows
baby.
We want the ordinary people, everyday people to get up in there.
You mean poor
This
people?
Oh
how we
Lord. He
all
want the
think.
blue
This
collars
is
Yeah,
in there.
my
that's
He
right.
want the
motherfucking
locals in
opinion.
there.
The
Oh my
hard-working
God.
people
Right
of
now.
the city.
So
It,
wait,
oh,
Cino,
He
you
want
you
home field
inside. You
advantage
can't
for
buy
real
tickets
up in
neither,
Oh,
there.
right?
you want the poor people who can't
nobody
afford
want to
who
see
can't afford
Oh,
to
I
pay
can
their
get
rent on time, but they can
Oh,
afford to get some
and
basketball tickets.
I
Trey,
can get
doesn't this
tickets if I
sound
want tickets.
familiar?
Now
I
that's
Doesn't
bet you
this sound
could.
very
What
familiar?
makes you
Didn't
think
I
You
tell
Spike
you
get
going
out
about
to
there and
Philly
get
you
last
tickets?
going to the
year?
Come on,
game?
bro.
wow.
Cino,
Spike
pull up to the game.
And
Cino,
Trey,
pull up to the
doesn't this
game, man.
and
We got
Trey,
we gotta
doesn't
start
this
getting you to the
And I
game,
and
said,
man.
Trey,
and
doesn't this sound
hold on.
familiar? Doesn't this sound
I
very
said
familiar?
this
Didn't Philly pull
Saturday.
this bullshit last year?
when you
Yes,
can
they
get a
did.
Like,
when you can get a
Piston fan gonna be
court-size
mad
man,
with
they
seat
gonna be
Spike
for
show
giving
up for
out.
game
If
3.
2,500
I could
Y'all
get
gonna
if
be
I
giving
could
out
get
tickets
they
the
don't
first
know.
time Philly did.
Oh my God.
Y'all gonna give
If
hey
I'm the
Cino.
Knicks,
Hey, hold on, Trey. Hey Cino, you gonna be giving out tickets to first responders like Philly did
When
last
you
year?
can buy a court-size
Ooh.
seat with your EBT card,
Y'all supposed to be worried
your
about the
team ain't
game.
what's up,
watching,
man?
dog.
How you doing?
He said
Man,
one
yo, how's
word.
it going,
Worried
man?
about garbage
Oh,
time.
my
You were so
God.
tall.
No, yeah, I'm a much taller
That's
person
what
for
they
sure.
That was
I got a
mad.
little surprise.
One at a
So I know
time.
you thought to come to this game, and that was it. You got to see the Knicks play, which is fabulous.
Oh my
But
God, I hate his voice.
we're going to give you a
Nasty
nice
word.
little gift that you are the Garden of Dreams scholarship winner.
Oh my God.
You will be getting 60, right?
60,000.
I wanted to make sure because that's a lot of money. I don't want to mess up. $60,000. So congratulations, man.
Thank
For real.
you, dude.
Absolutely.
So
Absolutely.
what? We always do charity work.
That nigga
Thank
make
you.
54 million. He better.
Good game, man. Absolutely. Okay, hold up your award. Yeah. I got it. Sorry, I'm nervous. Let's call Anthony Towns awarding me my.
Thanks so much, Britt. Oh my God, I'm gonna cry, guys. Thank you so much.
You know ain't shit. He got everybody.
We always do charity work. So what? Like it ain't
So this is
no
fan
different from what
appreciation
we
night. What
always do.
like?
So
Man, Towns' voice need to get more manlier. God damn it!
Hey man,
Those
all I
heaters
y'all
messed
already
up
Detroit dropped
roll your
48
God
in this
damn.
Little
series.
Asian man
Hey,
is the best. That's the
hey,
best
Cena.
man y'all got in New York. Is that little
That's what I'm
Asian?
saying. They making them look soft, man. I just got
What
the
money are you
pen,
giving
yo.
to
They ain't
your
gonna eat them up,
fans?
dog.
If
Don't be
she show
talking.
up,
You
if
What
she
got
money
show
man.
up
are
at
I'm
you
talking
every
giving
to
to
game,
another
your
it's what
son,
it
dog.
fans?
is.
Son.
What money
They
are
ain't
they
gonna
giving
be
to
giving
your
that
fans?
little Asian man $60.
What
Who is
money are you giving to your fans? Huh?
man? You ain't
You
getting
know,
nothing
you
but
know what
What
they
money
give
are
him,
$60.
you
LB?
giving?
You
Man,
know
We
you
what they
ain't
putting
give
us
him,
getting
on
no
LB?
game,
They give
man.
him
We
free
doing
Big
this.
Macs when they miss 2 free throws. That's what they
Cali,
do.
if
That's what they get their fans back.
You gonna be giving
Nah,
out shit
time
for
out.
free. You gonna be some
is
charity boy.
I don't think Mr. Knicks fan should be
You don't
talking,
want to do
but
the
he
man for
is
man.
going to
sweeping the city.
Sally
I,
You've been
They
sweeping
give him
our
free
team.
Chick-fil-A sandwiches. That's all they give
No,
him
no,
in
hold on,
Detroit and
hold on,
oh
hold on,
Chicago.
wait a
Lord.
minute,
Hey, I
wait a
know
minute.
I got
Hey,
a book of
listen,
haters,
your
but I
second
straight
one to
up
be
don't know who the
Oh
fuck
yeah,
is
remember that shit?
y'all.
Hey, remember that shit last year with Detroit? They was like, dog, if they lose
I
again,
don't like his
everybody get free
last
wing stop.
name.
Everybody get free wing stop and shit.
Wingstop, god
Gino,
damn.
you hear
one
this
Nick fan
bullshit?
there is a little short Asian man.
So what? Who
God
I don't even
cares?
damn.
like the
Little
nigga
short ass
last
Asian man. They
name.
done
Black
brown him
people
out on the
get
coat.
charity, white people get charity.
They
But
gonna give him
listen,
$60,000 to the little Asian man in New York.
Asian gets charity, white people get
After
charity. Black
all the
we all
struggle the
do.
black man and we give him
All
all
of
the
your
praise,
sports
we
Right,
give
teams
him
right.
get
all the
All
street
the
charity.
black
So
credibility,
what?
we
fans
give him
y'all
all the
ain't even got
credibility,
them
but
Yo,
give
Asian
our
my
fans.
man
my
today.
Y'all the
yo,
black
Ain't that a
power.
bitch?
So
We give him the
It ain't no
credibility.
different from what we
Ain't
do
been an
every year.
Asian in there
I
since
was at the game when
goddamn
my
last
homie won
who the
Saturday.
fuck is
$10,000 and he black.
Goddamn
He a
shame.
conductor on a
Ain't been
You
an
ain't
train.
even
Asian in
make
Train.
it.
there since
Hold on, what
last
did he
Saturday.
say?
Wait a minute.
You said
The
what
I
Knicks
now,
ain't
Cena?
won
got
five
no
dollars.
room to talk.
I won five
Y'all ain't
Hold
dollars
got
on, I
on
no
the
can't.
room
scratch
to talk. Y'all are 0-10 against the top three best teams.
Yo, no, we're
0 and
0
Who
and
the
10.
0
fuck is
because y'all haven't
y'all?
played our whole team yet. Period. Yeah,
Oh, we didn't play
with
your whole
Mitchell
team yet?
Robinson, y'all have
We didn't
not
play your
played
whole
us
team
yet.
yet when we
I don't
bust
care
your
about
ass the
that.
last game. Right, and we
Damn,
showed you y'all
Christian.
weak. Y'all
Christian,
are
you
weak.
got main character syndrome, Christian.
You you mean you
Trying
mean
to
that
insert
when y'all beat
yourself?
us when we almost beat y'all with no Brunson? No, Brunson did play. My bad.
Right, he
Oh.
did play, and we bust y'all ass. Right, they
Hey,
gave
Who
you
the
busting us
fuck
up,
every
is
please,
excuse.
please. If
Town?
we
Yourself,
foul you, that
Christian.
game is
Nobody
over.
think about y'all.
Oh
I'm
Lord.
Oh
dead
no,
He
we
said
serious.
y'all
didn't
Who
worry
barely
the
think
about
fuck
about
is
y'all
y'all.
game.
They
Town?
they
Y'all
cheat
game
they
is
cheated
out.
us when we
It's
was up
no
11 and they
cheating. I ain't
reversed
gotta
that
do all
foul
that.
call when you
Don't
see
worry about it.
clear as day
Oh
that they don't
Lord,
foul.
Brooklyn in the
I
house.
ain't
Oh
gotta do
Each
all
shit.
other
that
the
cheating
next
shit.
season. Next season is all y'all
The
got to
next
worry about.
town, the nigga
Oh
The
name is
Lord, you
Celtics
talking
Town.
about
gimmick
next season.
basketball
You
is going
talking
to
about
get
next year.
exposed in the
You still
playoffs.
got
Listen,
You
two
every
heard it
time
tickets to
you
here
worry about. You
every
talking
first.
about
time
next
And
year.
your
Oh
Hey,
ass
shit.
is
every
Christian,
gonna
time
if
the
y'all
lose.
don't
Falcons say
Watch
stop,
what
anything.
happens
if
when
y'all
that first
stop,
series go
I
6.
can't hear over the lame Knicks fan. I can't hear you, Cino.
I
I
can't
Yeah,
can't.
get Christian. Are
bullshit
you
Celtics fan who think he's a championship winner because he won one
The
gimmicky
nigga
championship
name
last year.
Town.
Can you let Cino talk? We had heard you enough already. Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
Christian, do you think y'all finna re-sign Big Al at the end of the year?
Oh, if we win the finals, he's going to come back for the 3P,
Are
and
you
then
gonna?
he's gonna retire.
And the second question is, Christian, are you gonna sign the
Who
casket
is
with him?
Town?
Can
Are
you?
you gonna sign? Are you gonna sign the casket
Who
in
the
the
fuck is
tombstone with Big
Town?
Al? This mofo is never
What is
gonna
he?
retire.
No, y'all trying to get Big Al.
He's
Don't
not gonna
resign
ever
Big
go
Al.
to. They're
Please
The
never.
don't.
Knicks is
I
trying to
Please
get
know.
don't,
Big
bro. He
Al.
on his last
They're
leg.
never gonna get him because once we go back to back. You know what I'm saying? He coming back
Who's
Y'all
for
trying
not
to
going
get?
back to
3.
back.
If
Cavs
Y'all
y'all,
beating
not
y'all
going
ass.
back to back. Y'all getting
Who's
exposed.
trying to
Knicks
get
want
Big
Cavs
Al?
gonna
to
beat
get him
y'all in
on a
6.
one-year deal. They want
The
to give him a
Cavs.
one-year deal
Jesus
to come
Christ.
Who's
in.
Cavs
trying to?
6 on y'all. I
Who's
got the
trying to?
Cavs coming
Hold
out the
on.
East.
Who's trying to get Big Al? Who?
The Knicks, they want him to
What the?
back up.
You know
Yeah,
The
what
Knicks up on him for?
bootleg, Cena, what bootleg side talk ass niggas you be watching, bro? What the hell
Yeah, I
you
was like, why would
talking
they want
about?
him? I'm like, you got Carl Anthony Towns and Big Al.
Let me
Like, what
tell
the
you
fuck?
something. If LB ain't come up in here and say it, the shit ain't happening, dog. What are you
Well, that's
talking
not
about?
LB.
Frank
Last
Catch
time
ain't
we
say
said
it.
You gotta
you
ask
Ian
said
Begley
y'all was
ain't
getting
say it.
Donovan
What are y'all
Mitchell.
talking about?
This
No
is what they're
timeout.
doing to draw up the money. It's like what y'all did.
Ian
You got
Bagley's never said it. Ian Begley's never said it. Frank Catch never
I
said it.
don't
They
care.
ain't
Remember
nobody in
OG
our
Who
was
the
media
fuck
supposed
never
to
is
said
go to
no
the
Ian
bullshit like that.
Bagley?
76ers? Remember
Okay,
OG supposed to go to
I'm
the
just gonna let you
76ers?
know. What's
Remember
today?
OG ain't
Hold
nobody
on.
was
What's
supposed
today?
to go
What's
there.
today? What's today? April
15?
14th? I
Mm-hmm.
want
15.
you to
15.
timestamp this shit
Who the fuck is
so
Ian
we can
Bagley?
revisit this in July. I
Timestamp
want you to
what?
timestamp. I want you to timestamp this so we can revisit this in July.
Okay, what we
So
timestamp?
so I could say what the hell are you talking about?
Well, you're not gonna
Okay,
come
what
to.
are,
Like,
You're
I'm
not
not
gonna
doing
come
this
to.
with niggas no more. I'm not doing this. I'm
What
just gonna wait
are
until
we
July.
time stamping? Because you be
I'm
going.
just going to wait till July. Because I don't know what mofos be getting they bootleg
What are
information.
we time stamping? What are we time stamping?
That you wrong, nigga.
About what?
That
Big
y'all, you
Al.
said that you
Going
gonna
after
get Big
Big
Al, that they
Al.
gonna get Big Al.
I said
Big
the
Al.
Knicks wanted
Why?
Big Al.
Al.
They
Oh,
want Big
When?
Al
They
to
want Big
play
Al.
and come
Who
off
the
the
fuck
bench.
is Big
They
Al?
want to offer him a 1-year deal if he's able
I
to
don't know
take
none of these people.
We're
Big
not
Al,
going to sign a
because
1-year
it's
deal.
going to leverage the Knicks'
I ain't
interest
worried
in
about
them,
you know no
just
more.
like OG ain't nobody did with Philly to get $200 million out the goddamn Knicks.
Yeah, but you know, OG ain't nobody as an All
Oh,
NBA
boy.
defender this year, right?
Oh well, we're gonna let Big Al go then. If
Doesn't
that's
this
the
That's what I'm
sound
case.
very
saying.
familiar?
And who? And but Cino, who did Philly gave that
Doesn't
money
this
Let him
to?
sound...
go.
Now,
But
hold
Cino,
on.
who did Philly get
Well,
that money to?
I promise I
Doesn't
don't
this
know none of
sound...
these motherfuckers.
Doesn't this
Yeah,
I'm
sound
not
very
even
Cino,
familiar?
trying
who
to
did
know
Philly
none of
get the
these
money they
motherfuckers.
was trying to give OG?
None of these people.
Cena, you're dying on the Dennis Schroeder hill again. Remember
You
when
know
you
what I'm
didn't do
saying?
Dennis Schroeder to
That's
the
what
Knicks
this
stuff? You're
bullshit
doing it
sounds like.
again. You're doing it again.
What are you
Cino, who
You're
did Philly
doing
get
it
that money
again.
to?
This is what you did the last
This
time with
nigga
Dennis.
look
I know
like
they
Dennis
got
he
Schroeder
gonna
Quentin
was
pull
not
that
Grimes
asking
on
for
his
$200
Robin.
team.
No, no,
million.
And
no,
they
no. They
gave
got
I don't
Quentin
know
Grimes
what
in the
the
they
trade,
gave
but
fuck
it
who
to
did
going
Philly
Paul.
get
on
a
here.
I
$200
got you,
million
coach.
to?
They gave it to Paul goddamn George.
And then
And you
shout out
thought
to
that was a
LeBron.
winning move,
LeBron
didn't
stepped
you?
No, I
in and
did not.
Yes, you
capitalized
did,
it
because you
up.
No,
had
the
Philly as
hell
your
I
2
did not.
seed. Hold
They
on,
have a
hold on. You had
15-minute
Philly
clip.
as your 2
Everybody
seed.
scoring
And I
game winning
said it
I
baskets
right
on
put
him.
here.
That should
I
be
said
big.
Philly was
2
going to be
based on
dirt.
everybody else except for him.
Man, they got a
That's
15-minute
like I
like
Cena,
told
So
you.
they
you
got a
thought
Jordan
you
15-minute
thought
Clarkson
like
Joel
was
Embiid.
last
Hold on,
highlight
year.
hold
clip
on,
of
hold
him
on.
getting game winning
You
scores on
Cino,
Paul
you
George.
know,
So
Cino,
one at
you
a
know
time.
Joel Embiid been in the
Yo,
league
he want
11
one
years, right?
jump.
Joel
Yeah,
Embiid
he
been in
will
11
jump
years,
from
league 11
any
years.
point.
All
Mikal
right,
Bridges
coach.
been in the league 7
He gonna
years.
be
You know
alone.
how many more games Mikal Bridges has
Embiid
played
been there for
than
11?
Joel
Damn, I didn't
Embiid?
realize it there that long.
Well,
Well, we know
Markel.
that
No,
he
this
played more
no, he
games
ain't
than
been there for
He
11
104
only
more
games.
games is 4
No, you
less
told
years.
us. You
So
told me
you was
that us
basing
getting
your
Jimmy
pick
Butler was a
Trey
bad
on a
move.
Joel
I
Bridges'
ain't gonna
Embiid
phone
lie.
being
sounded kind of
healthy.
water
This
though.
dude has
if
been healthy for
if
50% of the
Yeah,
Anthony
games
these
of his
niggas
Davis
act
career.
like
healthy, he's
goddamn.
going to be there. If he's
I need to
healthy,
lock
yes,
my
they're going to
Who
doors
the
win.
with
hell
this
is
You
nigga.
said
Bridges
I
Jimmy
want
and
you
Bucket.
to
You
Embiid?
said
start
Jimmy
my
Butler was
list.
gonna be a
Yo,
bad move for the Warriors. Then we got him. We started having the 14-game
And I
winning
don't know
streak.
what Dennis
nigga might
Schroeder comes in this. This has
But then ain't the Warriors
somewhere else
ain't the Warriors still in the play-in?
deported.
Yeah,
yeah, the
don't they
Warriors
play
gonna win
today?
tonight.
Yeah, they
Warriors
The
play
play
tonight,
tonight
right?
against the Grizzlies. They probably win. They probably will
No,
win.
no, I don't know
We gonna
about
win
that.
that. Ain't
That's
no
what I'm
playing. We know
saying.
we in the playing
That
by
game can
default,
go
nigga.
either way.
that game ain't going no
That
way.
game
It's
can
going
go
to one
either
way.
way because people going to have Warriors to fake, but that could be a
Man, the
trap. I'm
Grizzlies
telling you,
gonna
that
get
could be a
It's
blew
trap
not a
out,
game.
The
trap.
dog.
Grizzlies
The
fell
Warriors
apart.
are
That's the
going to
Oh,
win
the
problem.
the
church
You
playing
know
game.
why the Grizzlies gonna get blew out? Just like Patrick Mahomes got blew out in the
The
Super Bowl.
Warriors
They
are going
gonna
to
let
play the
people
Rockets,
actually
and they're
play
going
that
to beat
nigga.
the Rockets. I already told you that. The Rockets
Jay,
will lose
the
in the
Grizzlies
first
gonna
I'm
get
round.
not
blew the
going off
fuck
of the.
out.
I'm not going
And
on.
they
I'm
gonna
not
trade
like.
that nigga.
Could it happen? Yeah,
I'm
I
telling
agree.
you.
Could that
It's
happen?
going to
Yeah,
happen. I'm telling you, get your
but
money
I'm just
ready
not
right
guaranteeing that
now.
today.
You
Make
know,
some
when we see the
moves.
Warriors get 40
I
free
ain't betting
The
throws
no
a
points
game,
Warriors
spread.
then
are
we
Period.
know
going
we know
to
what's
the
up.
seventh
Bullshit. We
seed.
ain't never got 40 free
Tournament in the
throws.
I ain't
West
betting no point spread on that game. You
The
crazy?
Grizzlies gonna get their ass handed to them, dog.
I want y'all to hear this
I'm
right
falling
quick.
back.
Hold on. Let's see no talk. Hold on.
Put your
Trey,
money
can you
down
fix your
right
phone, dog?
now and get your
No, when Ja Morant doing the dumb shit he doing, he ain't got that protection no more. Just like Patrick Mahomes didn't have it no more, dog. They finna let them give that boy that
Dog,
work,
can we hear
dog.
Cena? Hold up, player.
I'm telling you.
The Warriors will be the 7th
Man,
seed.
chill out. I got
The
this.
Grizzlies will
I'm
be
chilling now.
Yeah, the Grizzlies will be the 8th seed. So the tournament don't even mean nothing. The Grizzlies gonna win the 8th seed, and the Warriors gonna be the 7th. That's it. And
They could be a possibility.
You don't think Dallas got a
Warriors
chance to win that
tonight.
8-9 game? That 8 game?
If the Warriors win tonight, they got the 7th seed. They already
Yeah.
there.
Hell no. But Dallas don't got no shot with a
I'm not
healthy AD.
guaranteeing that.
Hell
I'm
no.
guaranteeing
If
that. That's what
Dallas
I'm saying.
and the
I
Grizzlies
know
are gonna
Houston
play
ain't got no
last
part in it.
spot, and the Grizzlies are gonna win, and they're gonna play OKC and lose. It's gonna be Shea versus Ja, in the first round, and Ja will lose to Shea. In the second round, the Warriors will beat the Rockets. That will be the upset. The Warriors gonna beat the Rockets, and they the 2 seed, they the 7 seed. The Warriors will play the Lakers in the second round. They're gonna have
I like Minnesota.
LeBron
Hey,
again.
Sino,
And
you know
LeBron
why the Warriors gonna beat the Rockets?
Hold on, let
Because they got
Cino talk.
females
Hold up, let him
involved.
talk. Hold
and
up.
the Lakers are going to the Western Conference Finals. Then
Okay.
OKC will play the Clippers, and that's where you're gonna see the game. That's where your money at. Now, from where that is right there, I don't know. That could go either way. That's going 7 games.
But the question is Kawhi gonna be on the court long enough for them to win? That's the
I believe
major
he will
question.
because he's played
I mean,
lesser games.
he played well these past couple games. I give you that. But still,
Not
James
no
Harden.
past
Nobody
couple
talks about
games.
him.
No, he's played
Y'all
well
sleeping
the
on
entire
Denver.
time he's been there.
That's
No, nobody.
He's not gonna
That's
be
what I love
involved
about
because
Kawhi. He's
females
so
involved.
quiet. Everybody think he just been
I'm
doing
just
something for
saying.
2 days. And that's
He's
the
been
funny
doing
I'm
it
like
thing.
the
James
whole
Harden. I'm like, what about
season.
James Harden? What the fuck? I know I've been locked up,
Bro,
but I know he only 10
I'm not
games.
a numbers dude. I'm not a
All
numbers
those
dude, but I was
males
looking at
involved,
Denver's
you
numbers the
can't
other
win.
day.
Bro, they fired
Yeah,
their coach and
Bro,
they have no
we not
direction
doing
right
this.
now.
It's
Denver is
Clippers
done.
in 5 or 6, bro.
Right.
that's
They're
crazy. But
Clippers in
done.
look,
5 or 6.
Bro,
yo,
they
Why y'all
fired
Denver's
their
so
numbers
hell
are
coach.
bent on Denver
crazy,
winning?
bro.
It
Bro,
doesn't
So
make
they
sense to
fired
me.
the
their
Clippers
coach.
versus OKC is where I'm stuck. Either one of them, they gonna beat
I'm
the
just
Lakers.
letting you know when it comes to that playing game, there is a possibility that Warriors ain't gonna win that. Like it's not guaranteed.
It is.
Like I'm
And
just
Jamal
not.
Murray
They
is
don't
I'm
want to
not.
see. They don't want
I'm
to see the Rockets
Hey,
because
play
can I
LeBron.
they
ask y'all
was gonna beat the
something?
Clippers
Can I ask
yesterday. I
y'all
was like,
something?
y'all
That's
not beating the Clippers,
everybody up
bro.
here.
Why not?
Hey, I
Hey,
ain't
look,
see that game.
can I ask y'all something? The reason why I
no.
say this is what I want to ask y'all. Just because females are involved
All
in
right,
what
man.
the
Look,
Rockets are doing,
look. I ain't got
that's
time
the
for
Man,
this. This is
reason
wasting
why
my
they
time.
not gonna go nowhere
man,
near
god damn, how much alcohol did he
as
drink
far
with
as
that
winning.
blunt?
I don't know,
That's
Cena.
bullshit. You
I
can't
think you
blame
should
that
do
all
him
on
a
weed,
favor
you know.
Hold
That's
on,
some
nigga.
and
It's
bullshit.
let
a
him
You gonna
let
blame
man.
it
him
all on the
That's
blood,
a
but
slowly
story
niggas
about
all
put him in the
good.
back
Some alcohol
channel
is
and
all
let him take it off.
balance.
no, y'all act like y'all don't act like I know what I'm talking about.
Cena slowly pull him to the back
The
channel for his
Rockets
own
cannot
good.
get nowhere because they always got women involved in their personal
He can
life
still talk.
involved
He
with
just gonna be in the back channel.
exactly doing what they
oh
do.
man,
Do y'all not notice that?
I don't know
I
where you
think
get
the
your weed
Rockets should
from, but
lose
that is
because
strong shit
the
for you to
Warriors
come up
got
with another
more
6.
experience being in
Hey,
like that
dog, hold on,
playoffs
hold
than
who's
the
on.
dealing with
I'm
goddamn.
Sangoon on the
lying. Notice
Warriors?
the Rockets. Notice
Man,
every
Sean
player
Goon is
from the
gonna he
Rockets
gonna have a field
is
day.
always a
Yeah,
female
they
involved.
gonna
They're
blame this
not
shit on
gonna
the
So
weed. This
Sangoon got a
bullshit.
female running his show too?
Lord in heaven, man.
You better blame some
Y'all
alcohol
not
and the fucking
understanding
weed. So,
what
I'd
I'm
be
saying
damn you
to
blame
you.
this all
When
on
a
some weed.
I
female
don't know
is
who
more
Men
Stay off
Thompson
involved,
all that,
dating.
kids. Stay off all
It
that.
is
Don't
not
be doing
okay to
all
be an
that.
alcoholic. I just want to say that, kids.
Only person I know
Drink.
man, I
is
don't give a
Jalen
damn
Green with
what
the
you
old
talking
baby
about.
mama.
The Rockets ain't won shit. Look at Harden. Look at every player that came
Harden
off the
ain't even on the
Rockets.
team
They
anymore.
look at
My
they
thing. This is my
always
thing.
involved with a female they're not supposed to be
Harden
Y'all
hasn't
involved
been
dirty
on the
with.
out here.
Rockets in like 4
And
years.
then they
Wait.
Y'all
lose.
are
Hey,
evil
Cena,
people.
wasn't Drake singing about Cade Cunningham, girl? Don't he got a lot on his mind?
Man,
If
why are
y'all
we
talk
doing
about
this, bro? Why
Man,
you
I'm
ain't
if
trying to
y'all
tell
talk
you,
stop
about
like
the
it,
they
Rockets and
not
man?
getting
females and
what
they
I'm
ain't never
What
won
the Knicks
shit,
fans is
don't that
concerned
describe the
about?
Detroit
I'm
Pistons?
I ain't
tired
heard
of
y'all
it.
talk
Like, what
about
are
how
we
y'all was
talking
Detroit
gonna
Pistons
beat
about?
have
these
won
niggas.
2
See,
championships
No,
now
compared to
y'all
y'all
see
sit
like
up
what I'm
here.
the
talking
Knicks only
about.
I have
winning one
never
back in
heard y'all not say. I
1971.
haven't
The
heard y'all say
Texans
one thing
can't
about how y'all
win
gonna beat
when goddamn
beat
CJ
Detroit.
Stroud
Y'all
got
been
to
So
run
talking.
we talk
Ambulance,
about the
nigga.
back
Like,
pages
y'all
now, and
don't get it.
like I said, Drake
Y'all
done
is
When a
sung about Cade
female
Cunningham, girl.
involved,
By the
Cade
y'all
Cunningham
word,
got a
niggas
lot on his
Christian,
mind.
Christian, I'm going to say this once.
y'all see
By the
what I'm
word, by
talking
the
about.
words of Shannon Sharp, Cunningham, Abraham, Bethlehem, Nixon 5.
Nixon 5.
Dog.
Cade Cunningham, Randall Cunningham, Richie Cunningham, Nixon 5.
They sitting up here acting like they not noticing when a female involved more than the sport, and these niggas be fucking with
What
these hoes.
in the hell?
They ain't not winning.
Hey man, look, I'm out.
They not
Killing
winning.
me softly.
Yo, the Warriors gonna beat Sengun in them because they got
look at
because
Russell
Russell
Wilson.
ain't got a baby
a
mama.
session called
Look
Bad
at
Taste
Russell Wilson.
because he come in with the worst.
No. We
This gotta be on get. This is like the funny. I paused. I was like, this gotta be
All
there.
I gotta
Like
say
we
is
gotta quote
Boston. We
that, but
going
like
back
you
to
gotta
back
keep it there.
again.
Like
Y'all
it's
will,
true,
What
but
has
it's like
y'all will
Russell
get smoked by
Wilson
us
won since
if
he
Kick
y'all
got
him,
make it
with
to
dog.
the next
CL?
round.
I'm serious, bro. Kick
So
him, bro. Please.
What has Russell Wilson won since he got with
LB, keep it chill,
What
LB,
did
chill.
James
I'm
I'm
trying to hear
Harden
him
serious,
do?
out.
bro.
What did
This is
goddamn the
ridiculous.
old boy that grabbed
Hear him
little
out,
boy by the
LB. Just
nuts
hear him out
here in
one time.
Houston, the
Just hear him
White
out.
Howard dude?
This is
No, I'm
ridiculous.
saying I'm
What?
giving y'all every example y'all seen. When a bitch involved or when they act like bitch ass niggas, they never win.
Tennessee, do
Y'all
you know
know
who's
I
on the
gave
Rockets
personal
right now?
All right, so look, the Warriors
No.
should win because
And
we
Yes.
got
then
a
look
deeper
who's on the
team than
Rockets
them.
right now. Who they
We
fucking?
better coach.
Oh God,
We
bro.
got well more seasoned team than them, and we should lose to the Lakers due
These
to
niggas
like
You
the
don't
NBA
understand.
geriatric
and
mofo.
Adam
Whoa,
Silver playing games. But that's
the
gonna go
ball.
7 games,
You
so we ain't losing
geriatric
like just like them
mofo.
chumps in 5. I
Listen,
swear to God, that's just not how it's gonna go.
y'all gonna
Yo,
cuss out. Y'all gonna cuss
the
out
low
Jimmy
key
Butler,
hottest
nigga.
team in the league is the Minnesota Timberwolves, and nobody got them. Nobody got them beating the Lakers. Okay,
No,
the Lakers are
if Ant
Nobody.
Man
13 and
gonna
10
lose,
since
he gonna
March
lose
1st.
cockily to LeBron. LeBron
How
gonna
I
about
dap
would
him
why
up and
the
tell
love
him
for
Lakers
next
them
year,
to beat.
nobody
kid.
step up?
I
Y'all
would
gotta.
love
Y'all
for them
gotta
to
let
beat the
that
Lakers.
hatred go.
I mean,
Y'all gotta let that.
If Can't Man, look, Can't Man. If you want to get off my list and you want to beat Ant Man, you gotta beat LeBron. That's
They're
do
it.
it,
not
nigga,
doing
do
it.
it, nigga, do it.
Shut
Knock
this
his
Lakers
ass
shit
out.
up,
They're
bro.
not beating the
Adam Silver's gonna be
Lakers.
holding you down like Kunta Kinte the whole motherfucking
Do
time.
you
Nigga, just know that
know
in the back
who's
of your
playing
mind,
next
brother.
to Ant
They do not
Man?
want you to win.
Y'all
Do
They
niggas
are
you
sitting
know?
up here
everything against
denying
you.
what I just
You are
said.
going against every
This is
part
an
of the
Yeah,
Y'all
game,
I
niggas
nigga.
know who
obvious.
playing.
turning hoes.
This
They
is an obvious
lose.
question. This is an obvious question for niggas in the room. Who is on that team that normally doesn't have a great playoff performance?
Rudy
Oh well.
Julius
Gobert.
Randle. But hey, wait a minute. Wait a
Say it
minute.
again. Julius
Julius
Randle.
Randle.
Yes.
But ever since they got
Rudy
Randle
Gobert be
back, they
getting
How
18
punked
the
and
every
fuck
4.
is
time. He get
Julius?
picked on every time in the fourth quarter in the goddamn
I ain't
playoffs.
talking about the season. I'm talking about
Okay.
play. Julius is great in the season. It's the players that's the issue. It's
So
always been that way.
if Randall
It's
come out there
always
and get a
been
good
that way.
25 a
Y'all
game,
got
what you gonna
Now,
say?
could
nothing.
he possibly have a
Randall ain't
good?
got to put up 25. He
Against
just really need to
LeBron's
give him
statue
Now
15.
the
defense.
players they're
He
gonna
really
have
just
to
need to give them
rely on.
15, and it really need to be that
Now the players they're gonna have to rely
Reed need to
on.
play hard.
Luckily,
Reed, that nigga Reed need to play hard. Damn.
luckily they got
So
Dante and shit coming
y'all
off the
gonna
bench and shit.
deny
Luckily.
who they fucking with don't fuck with their
Oh my
game.
god, bro. What are we
That's
talking
what
about?
y'all telling me. Look
And
at the
and they can
hoes they
hunt Luka
fucking with.
Doncic and his
And
defense. And
they
see, the problem is
do.
I don't like how did everybody got the
Like
Lakers going
y'all
to the conference
acting like
finals when
they
their
gonna
defense
play
is
a part
ass.
in how
Because
they
they brought
play.
Luca all the way from the Mavericks this season
I
abruptly,
got you,
bro.
but
I'm
Luka's
sorry.
gonna
They
get
gotta bring
hunted
him
in
Now,
all
the
the way
give
to
me
the
an
playoffs.
Western
example.
Conference. Otherwise,
Like they were
it's a mission fail for the
Because you
NBA.
thinking of this thing
Russell
like a
Wilson,
real
There is
game.
no
James Harden,
y'all niggas are delusional. If you think the
goddamn it,
Minnesota
every
Timberwolves
NBA
is going
player
to beat the
possible.
Lakers, bro.
Y'all
What are you
boys
I'm not
down
saying they
south.
can't.
You know what?
I
See,
I'm not
know.
saying they
if
are,
my
dog.
I got it
basketball
in.
logic tells me
I'm not
I
telling you
know,
no. I'm not
Rose.
telling
See,
you
your
that.
problem is you think this is a game.
Yeah, I know.
And they
I
got
didn't
a
say that.
ball and they just
I
finna
didn't say
play.
that. Hands up.
I'm not even bringing in
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
conspiracies
the
you're right.
shit
You're
into
I'm
right.
this.
So
talking
you know,
about,
I'm
dog.
like the kid in
No,
I'm like
hold
the
on.
kid
Wait a
at
minute.
Christmas.
I'm not even bringing in
Yeah, you like
conspiracy
that
into
kid at
this.
Christmas. It still
They
haunts you.
believe
Conspiracy,
that
Hey,
part of me
LB,
believe
I'm
the
conspiracy
not
or
even
NBA
no
bringing the
basketball is
conspiracy.
That
real.
shit hurt
Wait,
my
LB
feelings
before
too
said
y'all
I'm
after
bring
not
I
it.
even
got the.
bringing the conspiracy.
No, I'm not even making it a conspiracy. Conspiracy or no conspiracy, referees or not, Lakers is whooping them. No,
underdog. What are you talking about, bro?
See,
What are you talking about?
Not
So,
if it was just true basketball for basketball team, it would probably
did
be.
you not hear what I just said?
It probably be Minnesota.
Exactly
Like we
what I
took this
just
to
said.
if we took this outside, nigga, you know it'd be different,
Kyrie's just
nigga.
talking.
Oh, all
I
right, you
don't care
bullshit.
if Alice
Nas Reed be
Cooper's there.
running LeBron ass out this
I don't
motherfucking gym,
care.
but he had his ass gas. Like, damn, Brown,
I
why your ass
don't
ain't keep up?
care.
Nigga
LeBron
be
Don't
faking
talking
another
shit
care
groin
on the
if
injury.
sideline.
Adam
You'll be hearing that
Silver
shit a little
is
different.
in there or not. I don't care if the referees are doing shit or not. Lakers is winning regardless. I don't give a fuck if you conspiracy or not, bro.
You got
What are
all
y'all
right.
talking about?
We gonna play. We gonna put some money on. We gonna
See,
put a
this is
couple
this is
dollars on
This
why
this.
shit
the
is
only real
If
bullshit,
we put
man.
this
basketball left in
outside, bro, we
America
would
is
be
the
putting some money on
NCAA.
this.
Kyrie,
Me and
I'm not
LB would
doing
be
this
like
with you
motherfucking G
because you
Money
did
and
this
Nino
bullshit
Brown right
last
now.
year.
I swear to God about this
Kyrie, I
basketball
swear to
game.
God,
with
I swear to
ATL. I
God,
know
you
you
did this
ride with
bullshit
ATL.
last year, nigga.
You
You did
ride
this
with the
bullshit
West
last
Siders.
year.
I know I
You did
did,
this
dog, cause
bullshit
Yeah,
last year
you
with the
West
because
Side
I
Mavericks.
dog.
because this nigga from the SWATs. I
I
had to,
don't
You
give a
dog.
did this
damn
on
what
the
He
y'all
from the
you
niggas
did
SWATs.
this
I
talking
with the
about. It
had
Mavericks
to,
all
last
dog.
year.
He
boils
from the
down back
SWATs.
to
Hey,
who
you know
these
what,
niggas
Kyrie? I'm
fucking
riding
with,
with you.
dog.
I'm gonna go
It
pick.
boils
I'm gonna
down
ride
to
with
a bitch,
Minnesota.
man.
I'm gonna
I
Yeah.
ride
respect that
with
today, dog. See,
Hey,
See,
now we
Gino,
together on this one.
I
why
We
want
you
to I
riding
want to
together.
know
lying?
We
how
bad boys.
Jackson
We like
Hayes.
Lowry.
Gino, why are you lying, bro? You know you're gonna be
And what
like,
if
but
them
let me.
niggas was
Then
at
you're
the
gonna have
Diddy
like a
party,
backup bet
nigga?
with
Like, you
Lakers on
gotta
it and shit.
Oh,
understand
I
they
ain't
fuck
saying
with a
nothing
nigga
about betting.
play.
I'm just saying.
Oh damn!
Exactly.
I ain't
Why
put
I'm
my
you
money
lying,
saying
there.
bro?
What I'm
I'm a
saying,
rube
my
without
nigga.
my money.
God damn, he's on room, but my
Y'all
money over
niggas
there.
act
God
like
damn, he over there
Right.
looking like Lil Wayne on the
I'm rooting
goddamn
for
hurricane
you.
I
season,
know you don't want to take the
motherfucker.
L.
that
I
nigga
know you
over
don't
there
want to take the
looking
L.
like he
You
goddamn it
already
just
took the L. We already crashed out when Phoenix lost to Minnesota last year, so you ain't trying to lose money because of Minnesota again. So
damn. That nigga still got on a hoodie and fully dressed.
like,
Nigga, it's
listen,
7 o'clock in the morning. The wind is still blowing. Nigga, it's 40 degrees in Atlanta.
why
You
are you
tripping?
outside?
Nigga, you been like that for 2
Why are you
hours.
outside at 7 in the morning?
Nigga,
Like,
what
why
you
are you
Dog, you
mean?
know
You
outside?
I'm
went
outside.
outside?
Some
Don't worry
niggas got
about that, LB.
JOs,
You asking a
man.
lot of questions.
Why are you
Hold
outside?
on,
That's
nigga,
how
Doing
what
that's
you
how
nothing.
Am
doing?
22 got that last nigga. That's how
Are
22.
you squatting at a motherfucker's crib or some
Hey,
shit? What
don't
the
go too
fuck?
far. We don't want that
See
ankle
that's that
bracelet
Am
going
22
on.
type of question. Why are you over here? What crib are you at? Where are you at? See, that's that
Yeah, are you
bullshit.
squatting?
No,
I'm over here, nigga.
everybody
I'm
else
at where I'm
sitting
at. I
in
be
their
where I be.
house,
I'm
nigga.
doing what I'm doing. I'm talking to y'all. What's up, niggas? What's up with
Hey,
Nazareth?
you know
Sounds like
what,
you
man?
squatting
You
to
know
me.
everybody ain't
Take
got it,
your ass
dog.
in the house.
Everybody
That's the
ain't
point,
got it,
nigga.
so they can sit in their house and
Man, I was almost
with
at
their dick.
Starlet this weekend. I was like, shoot, I might as well come out there.
See,
You said
I
you was
told
almost
you,
at
dog. If you
where?
come out here, see, no, I
That
got you.
nigga
I
Oh,
over
got
there
you
Starlet.
lit.
like
I'm gonna get you
Hold
nice and
on,
lit
hold
with them
on.
young
What'd
niggas.
you say? What'd you say,
that
Steven? You
nigga
said you was
sitting
almost at
outside
I
the
where?
said, no, I
house
said
he
I was.
used to want and shit.
Hold on,
I
I
said I was
can't.
almost at
The
Starlet's.
fuck?
Starlets.
Yeah,
What you was in New York or something?
yeah. I was finna get on the plane and
This
go.
nigga voice is weird than a motherfucker. Are
Ooh.
you black? He sound like he just talk and he sit up right straight and talk. Goddamn it. You heard this nigga voice? That nigga weird. That nigga voice was crazy than a motherfucker. Like nigga.
What the
What the
hell
hell
just
you
happened?
talking about?
Interviewing me.
Yo,
I ain't
it's
gonna
too
Boy,
lie.
early
This
for
nah,
y'all
nigga
to be
that
hitting that
question
nigga
is like,
goddamn
God damn.
What
trying
the
to
hell
walk
you
up
Everybody
here.
talking
just
about?
got quiet. Everybody just got quiet.
I ain't
Like,
talking nigga that
Yeah,
what?
I
had
was
the
trying to hear
weird
what was
voice.
happening. I was like, all right, I see what this is.
That
Dog, y'all
comment was
heard that
sponsored by
nigga
Johnny
voice?
Walker.
Y'all heard that nigga voice?
Hey man, I ain't know
I
you
don't
was
know
about.
what's
It
I ain't
going
know
don't
you was
on.
thinking
matter,
about going
nigga.
to New
At
York,
least I can
Cino.
afford to
Shoot,
buy
yeah,
it.
man. Winnie was out there. Winnie was getting down. Like you
I mean,
gotta come out
Starlets. I mean, Starlets ain't the only. Like, you got Dream. You got
Oh shit,
Dream.
LB.
You got
Fucking name. He
Well,
got
you. I mean, you could go to Star. What? Cause what day you was there?
here. No,
bro.
that
He
was
was thinking
Friday. I
about it.
was about to go.
You was what day?
Friday, I was about to go.
I mean, you could go to the strip club on Friday, but I mean, clubbing on weekends is like, yeah.
Big ballin' with my homie. Bom, bom.
Like your best days to go to like stalls is like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
See that nigga right there. That nigga right there. His
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
Making fun of way else.
Oh, what he telling on
Yo,
somebody? It sounds
I
like
don't
he's
know.
telling on
Yeah.
somebody.
He was saying something.
bruh, I thought Gil was wild. Nah, Gil wild.
Nah, see, the problem with New York strip clubs is dead in New York, man. That's why James Harden wanted out of here.
James
James
Harden need to go out
Harden
like
wasn't
that.
feeling going all the way to LI for a decent strip club in New Jersey.
And I can understand that.
Listen to that nigga voice.
Nigga don't want to go to Brick City to goddamn for a strip club.
Hell yeah,
Goddamn, that's kind
you'd
of
have to go
small
across
and
the
shit.
goddamn river to Jersey to get a decent strip club. Motherfucking the mayor shut all that shit down, man.
I'm like Joe Budden
Number
must be
one, no,
like
he didn't, because
his
I'm
money
tapped
done
in
got
like
Talking
tight
about
for
that.
them
Joe Budden.
bullet wound bitches in Jersey.
I'm tapped in like that, so I don't know
Don't
what
nobody
you're
want to see
talking
no bitch
What
in
about
Jersey.
Harden? Harden
I'm
was
down
not
south.
feeling being in Brooklyn with no strip club.
I want to see
He
northern
was
bitches.
used to being a man in Houston for years. So he was like that. Harden missed the strip club. You already know that.
Oh, of course.
Of
Which
course,
one?
I don't like the way he gave little baby a bag of honey buns for his birthday though. I still call that pause. Like that's a big pause for a nigga birthday.
Hold
I
on.
still
Who
don't
did
understand
that?
that.
Who did that?
James
James
Harden.
Harden.
Because if you know, like, that nigga
Right.
orders a
That's who
lot
I
of
was
honey
going to
buns at
see.
the club and shit.
That's who I was going to see.
That's
Wendy.
gay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you must have just saw her on Instagram, because I saw it on my page too today.
No, not this. This is
No, I ain't.
This
This
is
just
no. It
happened.
was an event going on this week, and they was
Wait,
inviting
went
me
gay
out.
to me.
I was like, all right, Winnie, I'll be out there.
Him and Dwight Howard.
I'm
You
on.
I'm gonna
remember?
be
I
out
know
there
y'all remember
today.
when Dwight
You
Howard
tripping,
Study was
Cino?
grabbing
You
dudes
tripping,
Oh,
on
that's
Cino?
Winnie, baby.
But
Gang.
as much as many subscribers you got on YouTube, you telling me you ain't gonna go out there and make her? Boy, stop. The channel finna change, y'all. The format finna change. Oh shit! She told me I can't go out.
He gave him a bunch of honey buns.
I know what you're talking about, because she's on. I
Right
know
for the
what you're talking
birthday.
about, because I saw
And
a
they come in
picture
there
on
like
my.
50 Cent.
think
I'm
James
find me
I
in
saw
the
Harden
that picture
part of
hood.
on
that
I
deal.
Instagram.
like the Riviera and Astoria.
Yeah, and I was like, Starlets, shit, I could make that run.
So was
He says,
this recent?
I
calculate.
promised her I was gonna come out there about 2 years ago, 2022, and I still ain't made it.
Hey, was
Okay.
this
Man, you
recent?
tripping.
Yeah, this is
That's
That's
why
real.
I
the reason
said,
why
Big
listen to
tripping.
me.
he
Boy,
got
you know, Cino, you know
them
me.
off
I
the
would have been
That's
roster
gone
why
a
I
that
long
day.
said.
time
The
ago.
game was going
That's
on
why I
Where he at?
live.
He
said.
over there.
Everybody saw him study grabbing that dude by his
That's why I
shit.
said, listen to me, because you know how I am, Cena, when it comes
Or,
to
You
strip
know what I
or
mean?
come
So
out
I
for
don't know
game
how
one.
these niggas
ask
moving,
me,
dog.
nigga. Don't
Hey,
listen to none of
Cino,
these
game
niggas.
one is on
Ask me.
Saturday. Come out this weekend.
Dog,
And
You
Dwight
once
ain't getting no
again, don't
Howard
go
on
out
some
to
other
no
game
shit.
Dan
one. No,
Starlets.
that's too close.
Don't go out to
Nobody
no
trying
Dan
to
Starlets on no
get these
weekend, nigga.
goddamn yeast infected STD
Ain't nobody gonna really be there like that, because the popping nights are Sunday through Tuesday.
See, this is what I'm talking about. If
I know
these
that.
niggas is
Yeah,
doing
I
this
was going
before
to
the
meet
game,
Winnie
they're
because
not
Winnie was
focused.
like, it's her birthday
It's like
weekend.
you can
So
go there, whatever on Friday, but
Man,
it's like, who really go like
I was
this
going
ain't
there
these
for
ain't
her.
these other cities
I
like
was
real
coming out
cities
there
party
for
on Sundays and
Winnie
Mondays and
and
shit.
her party. She had a birthday party. It was her birthday. So I
Right.
dog, do you know we have these kind of
right.
hoes
So
out
that's
here in
why the
Houston
weekend
and
was
we
the
ain't got to
perfect.
go to no strip club?
I wanted to
Do
go to the
y'all
strip.
understand that? The
I wanna
average
go.
nigga can get these hoes.
I wanna go. That's the difference. Niggas gonna
No,
go out there
dog,
in Houston too. I
you
know
can meet
about
these
Houston too.
hoes whenever you go at it. You just have
I
to have
know
some
about
game
Houston too.
in your head.
All them
Dog,
niggas is
this
going
shit
to
is
what's that club
this
that
shit
got
is
the outside club
lightweighted.
and the
Dog,
inside
it's
club in
bad
Houston?
bitches everywhere in Houston, dog.
We heard you.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
We know this.
Dog,
There's
you can be
STDs everywhere in
goddamn
Houston too,
fucking
Yeah,
so I
but you
heard.
ass and
can't talk to him and
that
you be
bitch.
dead in 48 hours because some dude gonna be, hey man, that's my baby mama. I'll be like,
Mm-hmm.
But you go in a strip club and you get lined up. Which one would you prefer?
I'll go wherever I want to go.
Nigga,
Leave me alone, bro.
nigga, you can go in a store, grocery store,
Houston
Walmart,
got.
anything and meet bad bitches. You just have to
I
know
don't feel
how.
like doing
If
all
you
that.
thirsty, you'll get caught up
I
in
don't
it.
feel
If
like
you
doing
ain't
all
thirsty,
that. That sounds like
you'll
a lot of
get away.
traveling. I'm not shopping. I don't live
No,
there.
I
I'm not
go
going to no
around the
supermarket.
corner to the store and it just you trip over bad bitches. It just
That's
you have to
cool.
know the game.
That's cool. But I know where I'm going to go. I'm gonna go to
Nigga, if
Gap.
you one of them, I
I
get my
know.
bitch my whole check type niggas, you'll get caught up quick out here in Houston.
I'm going
Nigga, I'm not
to.
one of those.
I go to Galleria. I don't live there. See, if I
Oh,
live there, that's
you
a whole
getting
different story.
caught up like that, dog. You already goddamn it, nigga. 9
Dude,
times
this
out
is
of
a
10,
Knicks fan,
niggas
a
don't
Brooklyn
even go
Knicks
to
Yeah,
the
fan.
the Brooklyn
Galleria.
Knicks fan is a weirdo. Well, let's keep it real. Brooklyn Knicks fan always coming in the chat with bad takes. Hell out of
He
here. He's
said,
probably
I
a
ain't gonna
Nets
read.
fan. He's
I
Dog,
ain't
probably
gonna
it's
a
just
read the
some
converted
chat.
Nets fan. Get out of here.
it's bad bitches out here in all forms of life and walks of life, nigga. You just have to know the game. You have to know the bitch.
I'm aware of Houston, and a lot of other people do too. Houston has
Y'all hear
like
this nigga
they're
voice,
like
so I'm
top
not
three.
right, we done been to Houston.
Yeah, they're like top 3 tricking cities in the country right now. Between them, Miami, and Las Vegas right now.
dog. I'm talking about
Right now.
dog. I
All
just
them
and
niggas
then
be
I
tricking
just
because all them
be
hoes want money. Like, it just is what it is.
what bitch or a
All them
hoe
dudes
don't
be
want money?
tricking. All them dudes
What
be
bitch or
tricking.
a hoe don't want money, dog?
Niggas just trying to go out and have a great time. I'm not doing all that
But you got
traveling.
to
I go to one
understand these
place.
bitches be set up bitches too, dog.
Right. Have you ever did that, LB, when you go somewhere, you go out of town and this person want to stay in one club, one spot?
Exactly.
And that, man, I'm like, dude, we are out of time. I'm not trying to stay here. You do like, man, we can just stay at the hotel.
Like
They got
niggas,
Dog.
like niggas is trying to like. I'm going out of town. Niggas talk about McDonald's. Like, what are we talking about?
Dog, do
Like,
you
no.
know
Like,
out here in Houston, dog, it be bitches
That's
I want to
everywhere.
go to
another.
the same club over and over
You
and
can get
over
set
again.
up
Like, no, I'm
every
going to
kind of
every
way.
place
It
I
depends
can
on
for
how
like
you look
for the
at a
next
bitch.
7 days.
exactly. So we was going from spot to spot, and he was like, man, let's just stay here. Yeah, this is
Hold
cool.
on,
I'm
what
like,
you
dude, you
tell
can
him,
do that in the
Cinco?
morning when
You
I'm
know
knocked
what
out
I? You
sleep.
know that already. Somebody got to fix their phone.
It ain't
Like
me.
somebody that just raises an. You know what that tells me?
Is
That
that
just
23? Is that you?
that
It
just
ain't
raises
me.
that just raises antennas
What
that
you
make me
say,
go,
CeeLo, man? We ain't just
Cino,
nah. When you stay in one
Cino,
spot,
that
that
Cino,
means you
that just
already
makes me.
getting lined up.
Every time a nigga do that,
Don't
they talk
never
about
stay
staying
in
in
one.
one spot. Every time a nigga do that, they talk about staying in one spot. It automatically tells me how much money did you bring with you. That's the first thought I had. Like, you should have told me before we even left that you didn't really have it like that.
Yep.
Now
Dog,
I gotta change my
especially
whole
in
stupid ass
fucking
plans because of
Houston,
yo dumb
dog.
ass.
Turning you
Mhm.
Like,
up.
dog. Now I gotta change my whole plan because of yo dumb ass. Like, I can't stand when mofos do that. Tell me what your budget is from the beginning before we
You
even leave.
stay in a spot too long. You go in there, move
I'm not
around, and
staying
keep
in no
your
one spot. Are you crazy? No.
Hey, Cito.
You go in there, look at the talent,
Hey,
and then
Cito.
goddamn move
Yeah.
around, dog. Cause it be bitches like this in fucking Walmart, nigga. I'm like, these bitches
Hey,
is everywhere, nigga.
hey, Cito.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But this girl, she
This
was
Houston,
inviting you to.
dog, they
She was
naturally
inviting
like
you.
that.
Hey, can you stop talking, please? Hey, this girl, she was trying to invite you to Starlets.
Well, nigga, can you talk?
Well, yeah, it's her birthday party. Then she invited me out.
Oh.
She on the page. I just looked at it.
Yeah.
She got the feathers on like the Trinidadian, like.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, you gotta watch these hoes,
Yeah,
man.
we need, man.
You gotta watch these hoes, man. It's
She been trying to
dangerous.
get me to come
I'm
out there
telling you.
since like 2021, like right when COVID was hitting. You know, everybody was thirsty back then for the bread. Like, we still open. Don't
Dog, them bitches
Dog,
come
still
on
cat and
by.
mouth.
don't even take me back to that time, because there was a club around that time called Privileged or whatever. That was the
Oh yeah,
military club. That
yeah.
was
Right
like
when
down
they
the.
fixed it up, all that money they put
Everybody,
in there.
everybody was like outside, but there was social distancing, so you couldn't get no lap dances or whatever. So I'm like, what is everybody doing there? So they just throwing money. You can't eat, you can't order nothing because of social distancing. I was like, nah, y'all have it fake fun. I'm out. Y'all having fake fun. This is
Dog,
trash, bro. This is
dog,
trash.
I'm trying to tell you what they were doing. The motherfuckers all the motherfuckers had to do was put a hot plate in the strip club, and they considered it a restaurant during COVID. I'm not bullshitting you.
Well, I don't know what happened to Privilege. Privilege might be gone. Who knows? I know Dream is around though.
Privilege is gone because they didn't have no money. They had to shut down. They had
Yeah,
just
that pandemic hurt like a lot of places. Like,
they put a lot of money into it, and somebody came and tried to save it the first time it was losing money. Then it went down again.
I think the last time I heard about it, I think Joe Button talked about it. Like he went there like one day, and I think he saw Vlad in there or something, or his Vlad was up in there.
Oh, I think
Like the
what's
last
his
time I
name?
heard it. It was just a random night. Like we
Yeah,
always
because I
have,
was
like
gonna
it was
say
just a random. Like it wasn't like no event or nothing. It was just a random.
he's the
night.
king of starlets. I'm like Joe Button.
Oh no, he the Starless. He was in Stars a lot, but I heard he was in. I heard he was in Club Perfections a lot.
Oh, but I know.
Club Perfections was like that 2007 to like 2013 era and shit.
Yeah, because right now, boy, he
Joe
the
Button
starlet
is a
king.
whole
Because you can
other
go to the back
situation.
room, you'll go to the back room, you'll do the wild thing and all that. He be wild.
Yeah, so he was like
Joe
Joe is
Button is
wild.
a whole nother type of
Dog,
nigga,
he be
dog.
in there with flip flops. I'm like, dog, what is he doing in there in flip
He's
flops?
crazy.
Hey,
Right?
LB.
He's crazy. He's crazy.
I'm wrong with that nigga, dog.
I feel like Cam, open toe charcletas with jeans on.
Dog, you are
Like
not
Joe
finna be
Button will,
around
like Joe
me
Button,
wiggling your
like Joe will
toes.
go out, like Joe would go to Perfection, was like he just stepped, like he was like he was still in the crib getting something to eat in the fridge and shit. Like he just stepped out like that.
And then he don't know that you'll get your ass whooped like that.
Hey,
Like
hey,
that motherfucker
LB.
crazy.
Walking around somebody's shit like that, especially in the
Hey,
club.
LB.
What's up?
What year did that Club Onyx in Philly close down?
Did it close down? That makes
Didn't it?
sense. I haven't heard about Philly and Oz in a long time.
That closed.
I don't think it's closed. I think it's just
Onyx
dead. I think it's just dead. It ain't closed.
I never heard about Onyx and Freddie closing down.
That's the original Onyx.
This dude talking about paying for cat is wild.
Yeah.
You pay for cat
Hey,
regardless.
Joe Button is a
When you
weird
take a
dude,
chick,
dog.
when you
I
take a
want
chick
no
out to eat,
nigga
what are you
wiggling
doing?
their toes around me, dog.
When you
I
take a
never
chick out to
met
eat, what are you
him,
doing?
but I
You
know
paying
he
for it,
wasn't
right?
no wiggling
You just
toe
skipping the
nigga.
process, brother.
Like,
I know what you mean, though, but
oh
regardless, you're
man,
spending money regardless. You take
You
a
know what I'm
chick out to
saying?
eat, what are you doing? You're paying for it, right?
You
Like,
just skipping the process if you paying for
I
it
know what you
strictly.
talk about. You talk
He
about
said
just
they
giving her the
ruined
money
Sue
straight up the dick.
Rendezvous. Oh, Sue Rendezvous. Oh man, you went back.
Oh, yeah. RIP to Suze, bro.
damn!
Sue.
Everybody
RIP.
talk about Sue's Rendezvous. What was that about?
Yeah, that used to be the spot.
I'm just saying. A lot of people
Sue's been
talk
around
about
since
that
I was like a
spot.
child. Sue's
Yeah,
been,
that just
Sue,
mean you're old school.
Sue's been around since I was like a child. Then I think they finally closed
Oh,
down in
okay,
like
okay.
2000 and maybe like early 2010s or something like that. Sin City gone too. Well, Sin City
But the
ain't gone.
way
They just
y'all
moved.
talk
They
about it,
moved to
it's like,
Philly.
damn, that's probably like
I
Sin
the
think,
City
I
ain't.
think
spot.
Sin City ain't
Philly.
gone. They just
The way
moved to
y'all
Philly.
talk about it.
So
Yeah,
Sin
I
City
know
became like some bougie shit now. Like
That's what I've been hearing. Like in Philly, I hear about Sin City.
Sin City used to be in the Bronx and shit, but then they moved to Philly like a few, like I think like 5 years ago. Like
So was Sue's Rendezvous like the spot, and then they tried to branch off or something?
no,
Or like,
no,
what was it?
that was the spot, pretty much 90s, 2000s. That like Amber
Mm.
Rose used to work there and shit.
Yeah, that's Bernice
So that was
Bargos and all
the
them was
spot
out there.
spot.
Bernice worked at Starlet. Bernice only worked in the club as a bartender for like 3 years.
If her name Bernice, she was really bad it. A
Like,
woman
hold on,
named Bernice.
I'm looking for Sin City now. Oh, here we go.
Everybody always talk about Sue's Rendezvous from up north. And I was like, oh,
That's
they're probably
gone.
like the
That
spot
should
we
that should
had
been
down
gone
here.
for like 10 plus years.
Yeah, Sue's been gone for years.
I think like Cardi B used to work
Y'all
there.
niggas sitting up looking in the air right now thinking about the good old days, right? That type
Yeah,
of
I
spot.
put it in the private chat, so you know that's Sin City now. Food is still on point though, from what I see. Cause when I used to go to Sin City, I ordered steak and shit.
But Sin City ain't Sue's, right? Like, you know, if they change the
Sin City
name or
was on the
whatever, the
same peak.
atmosphere probably changed.
Sin City was on the same peak as Shoes. It was in the same legendary spot. When you watch Love and Hip
Oh,
Hop, when you watch Love and Hip
yeah.
Hop and all them niggas, they was at Sin City.
Hmm.
The Creep Squad or
So did
whatever,
they change the
Rich Dollars and
name
all them.
because of what was going on?
Whatever Rich Dollars and all them be calling themselves, the Creep Squad and all that, it was in Sin City.
Oh, okay. So Sue's was probably like an equivalent
No,
to a
Sue's
lot of
was
clubs.
no Sue's is on. Sue's is like a legendary club, but all that shit is gone. Like both of
Yeah,
them. Well,
that's what
Sin
I'm
City's
saying.
gone
Like
now.
it's a lot of clubs down here that's
Sue's
gone,
is
and
like
then
what Sue's to the Bronx is like what Magic City is to Atlanta at the time.
Yep.
Like,
Or like King of Diamonds
was
in
down
Miami.
here in
yeah,
Houston, Harlem
and
Nights.
yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
cause you remember when Scarface did the video Mary Jane, Shaq got out at Harlem Nights with Scarface at Harlem Nights in that video Mary Jane. It was
So you know you got the
probably sort of like that, right?
So you know you got the link, right?
Yeah, that's what I was just watching it. They Sin City. That's what Danny Garcia, homeboy, almost it was going up.
Oh man,
I do want to.
you
Whenever
always
I do
talk
go to
about Danny
Philly,
Garcia for some reason. You
whenever I
know
do
what
go
he
to
do to
Philly
you?
again, whenever I do go to Philly again, I'm gonna like check that spot. I just want to see the vibes, how Sin City is now.
Yeah, I got my guy in there. He works
They
for
look like they pander to a certain demographic, though. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm like, too many light skinned Hispanic joints up in here.
That's why I got to connect in Philly.
Yeah, when they say Danny
We
Garcia,
go in
that means
VIP.
Mexican.
All I got to do is hit him up. We go in VIP in there.
Dude, there you go.
Hey, Cino, so when I go to Chicago, where the fuck should I go or don't go nowhere?
That's a good question.
Because my kinfolks
Right
trying
now,
to get me to
you
go there,
asking
but
the
I'm like,
wrong
hell
individual.
no.
Because I ain't trying to go to none of the
Yeah,
clubs.
I'm dead serious.
Now it depends on what's your vibe. What are you looking for?
Fine shit.
I'm chilling.
How the young kids,
I'm
how the
just
young niggas, how the
chilling.
young mofos say it, fine shit. I'm looking for the fine shit.
I'm not trying to hang around no young niggas. I'm trying to hang around the old hoes. But they
What do you
can
mean by
still get you
old?
caught up too. The old
What do
hoes,
you
they lost it when they think they compete with the younger
define
hoes.
old? Define
You
old
get
though.
what I'm
Like,
saying?
no, I don't get what you're
45
saying.
plus.
What do you mean?
No,
What do you
I'm
mean by
talking
old?
about.
Like define old.
No,
Like
I'm saying
how
when a
old we
hoe about
talking?
in her 50s and plus,
Oh,
in
good
their
luck to
mid
you then, brother.
40s on up, and then they trying to compete with
Good
the
luck to you,
younger
brother.
mid
Good luck.
20s or whatever.
Listen,
Good luck to
You
you,
know what I
brother.
mean? That kind of mentality.
Chicago is really not a party town like that, bro.
Yeah, I've heard.
It depends on where you at.
Like I come to that conclusion like 10 years
You
ago,
know, I'm from
especially.
Metcalf, Mississippi. Chicago is mostly Mississippi.
I'm looking for.
Chicago
I'm
is
looking.
mostly Mississippi
They
people that went up there.
they usually Chicago one of them places where they have most
I
like
just
house
like
parties
Philly.
and stuff.
Yeah.
That's Chicago. They have
Mostly,
They have house
like
parties
I
and
That's
come.
stuff.
what
The
I'm
conclusion.
talking about.
The conclusion I came to, especially like
But
talking
no,
to.
they go out to we go out to the club too. Nobody club like us, but we do more grown up. Like we like the step to the name of love type.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
like
ain't got time
grown
for
up.
that. Who
Right,
trying to go to
right,
that?
right.
You
Then
see, no,
we do more comedy club.
Oh,
Then
three-piece suit ass shit
hey,
nonsense.
that's what I
yeah,
do, Tino. That's like the way
right.
out
They
there,
go to the
Tino.
stepper set,
Like, believe
you
it
know.
or not,
But they do got because
Tino,
you can't.
believe it or
Some of
not.
the clubs out here
Oh,
is
my
too
bad, my
dangerous
bad,
for them to
my
have a
bad.
young club because the
Yeah.
young clubs don't last for about 2 weeks. They had hip hop week
Hey,
and hip
Tino,
hop
you
Fridays.
know,
I don't go to clubs at all. Like when you say clubs, like you talking like just regular clubs,
no,
right? Like I don't
Tino,
really
I
go to clubs
always
at
was
all,
hanging out
unless it's
listening
like
to
a
Johnny
venue.
Taylor and everything,
Unless
but I
it's like
was
a
doing
like
rap
a
music.
special.
It was
In order for me
crazy
to go to like a
in the
club,
90s.
pretty much this is the way I just see, especially post pandemic, clubbing, like regular clubs, the best shit is outside of the United States right now. Like
Oh yeah, definitely.
like it's over with. Like America's cooked. And I blame it
hey,
on this
hey,
new gen. I
No,
blame it on this
look,
new
check this
gen.
out.
hey,
Hey,
I
hey,
blame
LB,
it on this
Tino,
new
this
gen.
might sound
I blame it on
crazy.
this
hey,
new generation because they're introverts, so they don't really
hey,
go out. So it's like,
hey,
No,
LB,
think
I ain't gonna
about
lie,
it.
you telling the truth about that, cause when I was stationed in Korea, the clubs out in Seoul, Korea was off the chain.
that's like these clubs outside of the country, club like how the way we used to 20 years ago.
Yeah, when I was stationed in Germany, the clubs I was in Germany was way better than any club in America.
There's
Way
only
better.
Y'all,
there's only
do y'all know, like, even when I was like 19 going into 20, even in
Now,
Mississippi
I'm gonna
at
tell
that
you, my
time,
boy,
I
man.
always hung around older people.
That's my boy, man. He goes out of town. He from New
I
York.
always, hey, Tino, I always hung around older people and I
And
listened
what
to
he
blues a
does
lot.
is heck, man. What he does is he go overseas and it's real cheap. He go to Colombia, go grab some hoes. And right. And they go and take these trips.
Yeah, you got to go
Yeah.
get the
So
hoe.
he was the passport bros before the
You gotta go
passport bros. I was
exactly.
like, dude, heck. He was like, dog, you gotta come with me, dog. I was like, man,
I low key don't like passport bros right now because they making it hot. They making it hot. Cause
dog,
you
he
wanna know
got the
why? Cause
police lady. I was like, dog, you got a police officer.
yeah, crazy
They
work.
Nah,
supposed to be
dog, that chick could be the first one turn on them, though. That will be the first chick that'll turn on them, the police chick.
He'll be alright.
And you, dog,
He'll be alright.
she'll be the
I put
first one.
I put another link in the chat, so you know.
Yeah, ask
That's the
Jay
one
Z.
place I'm going to. As soon as I go to DR, I'm going
Ask Jay
straight to
Z
that
about
place
that.
right there.
I'm telling you, dog.
Yeah, I put another link in the chat,
all
so you
right.
know.
Let
As
me
soon as
see.
I go to DR, I'm going straight to that one
Dog, you
place right
go
there.
overseas,
I'm gonna
you
be at
knock
that
them
one.
down, and get
Now,
back.
this is an exception to the rule. I'm going there every day. I'm going there every day.
Hey, but you know
Oh,
what?
I've
You
seen
can't let
this.
them
Yeah,
know.
infinity, dog. Infinity.
Yeah, you sent me this place
Hey,
too. I
dog, do
Yeah, Kalo
y'all?
K.
Hey,
Yeah, I need
Sino,
to
do
get
you
tapped
know
in with
they
him
still
though. I
trying
need
to
to
get
get
me in
Yeah, we was
I
watching
need
the
to get tapped
videos
in with
last
Kalo
time.
K,
Yeah.
dog. I need to get tapped in with Kalo K TV because he connect like he'll help you out and
Yeah,
shit.
because
Like
this I was like, wait a minute, I remember this. And this is the same guy, yep.
yeah, Kalo like he'll help you
Sino,
out
do
with
you know they still trying to get
like
me in
money
Cancun from
transitioning and
like
all that.
20 years ago?
Like he'll help you out with like spots and all of that. Like you want to like go to this party or whatever, like a boat party or whatever. Like he'll have like that connection, and you can pay or whatever
I
dude you
ain't
got to do.
going back where I've been.
He's like one of those.
See, no, don't act like I'm just a little country
tapped
ass
in.
nigga sitting on my couch, nigga. They trying to get me from shit from 20 years ago in Cancun, nigga. I'm like, what? Not on no pedal or no bullshit. It's just like a bitch saying, we got a baby. I'm like, what?
Hey, LB.
And I was there with a bitch.
Hey, LB, do they got that
I'm not going back to Cancun, nigga.
Hey,
You got a bitch, you gotta make it how you make it. I ain't trying to go back to Cancun, bitch. We had a good time. That's what it was.
No, can you stop talking?
What's that?
Hey, do they got that spot in New
Dog,
York?
I'm not going back to no country right now.
This dude.
Nigga, I love Mexican women and all that shit, nigga.
What did you just say?
I like a high yellow bitch.
We heard you,
I
bro.
like a high yellow bitch that don't
Jesus,
she
man.
high yellow and then she ain't black like that.
Cino, please, why are you doing this to us?
I'm just telling you the straight up truth.
Why are you doing this to us, bro?
She got a long natural hair. China ain't got to deal with
It is early in the morning and you still slapping.
Nigga yapping, bro.
No, I'm just telling you the truth.
It's too early for this,
Natural
man.
hair.
It's too early.
Natural
Like,
hair.
bro.
What the fuck?
Now for like the fifth
Why the
attempt.
fuck you gonna pay
Oh my God.
$5,000 for some hair when you can grow your own shit?
For like the fifth, for like the 20th.
Is he even on the subject right now?
No.
No, he never
No,
was.
hold on.
He keeps talking about Cancun. Like, what is in Cancun? Not one of those.
LB.
Now
the
for like
Knicks
the
gonna be in
20th
Cancun.
attempt, Jamaica, please ask me,
They
bro.
talking about I got a baby over there.
Well, the Knicks gonna be in Cancun with you.
Talking about I got a baby over
Oh
there.
my God, we ain't gonna never get the question off.
Never ever.
LB, do they got that new spot in New
Dog,
York?
when you take that trip from Houston to Cancun,
All right, kick him, Cino. I ain't got
and
time
you
for this.
stop off,
I ain't got time for this.
what's the little stop?
Nigga drunk,
I
bro.
said,
What's
first of
going
all,
on?
I didn't want to
Nigga
get on
drunk,
no
bro.
goddamn cruise ship to go from
Matter of fact, how
Cancun
can you
to
Kick
afford
him,
Houston.
Houston
bro.
to go to Cancun? How can you afford that?
Don't entertain this. Don't
Share
entertain
my
this, bro.
business. The bitch paid for it, goddamn. The bitch paid for it.
You know who going to
I'm not
Cancun?
paying
The
for
Knicks.
no
The
trip.
Knicks are going to
Now
Cancun.
from the
I told the
300.
bitch,
That's
I
exactly
said,
what
I
I
don't want
said.
to be on no
Now
boat,
for the
no plane.
350th time,
I don't
Jamaica.
want to
What
be
was you
on no
asking me?
boat, no plane.
This dude keep on cutting me
Nigga,
off.
I am not stopping off between Cancun and goddamn Houston. Y'all know
Cino,
the
why you
Dude,
doing this
Caribbean
to us,
trips
bro?
and shit. I'm like,
Cause kick this dude out of here, man.
Now go ahead, say what you gotta say.
Damn.
So, LB, what do they got that some new spot in New York called Santana's Barbershop?
Oh, the Dominican barbershop, yeah. That
Yeah.
opened up in Washington Heights. I think one time I was scrolling when I first found out, I saw Lamar Odom in there. And I'm like, oh,
For
he in the
what?
yard. But then I looked at the location, said Washington Heights. I said, huh? Like, wait a minute, hold on. Like, then I looked, and it was like, oh, they got one uptown? I was like, yo, it is 24 hours. That's crazy. Like,
That's crazy. That's wild. Haircut
That's
place
probably
24 hours.
that might be the new hot spot in New York then.
I mean, it's not the same though. Give me a Dominican chick from Dominican Republic. I don't want to talk to no New York Dominicans right now. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
what's that spot where you have the
I don't want
goddamn?
no Dominican. I don't want no
I'm
Dominican shit. I
cool
don't
right
trust
What's
them.
that
now.
spot where you take the Caribbean cruise, which
The
is crazy?
royalty.
You
The
take the
royalty.
spot and you stop off before you get to
The
Cancun,
royalty.
and then you go to Cancun. Cause I took that boat trip.
Nigga, the royalty.
Which I met Talib.
Goddamn, you just said the royalty.
We just told you the royalty.
Like it was wild.
Yeah,
I'm not lying, dog. What is that?
the royal king,
That
man.
little spot that they always stop you off
Yeah,
at
the royalty.
when you leave Galveston. Hold on, you leave Galveston and then you go there.
You don't even listen to the response.
It's too early for this.
Dog, that's that lead.
Every time you mention my F,
It's too early
every
for
time
this.
you mention my F, you always entertaining the bullshit. Stop doing that. You gotta stop doing that. Like for real, stop.
Look,
Doing
Tennessee,
what?
why is you doing this to me?
Doing
Tennessee, why
what?
are you doing this to
Tell
me?
me the
It's too
truth.
early for
I'm
this. Why are
like,
you doing
I don't
this?
know what that spot is right there. I can't remember it right now. When you leave Galveston and then go into goddamn Cancun,
This
it's the
man so
spot
drunk he
you
can't even
stop
hear.
off with the goddamn cruise ship.
Mute him.
Nigga, y'all know what I'm talking about.
Put the mute button on there.
Put the mute
mute
button back
button
on.
Y'all told him to vote 2 seconds after he started talking.
Put the mute back on. Put the mute back
dog.
on. Put the mute back on.
Y'all told him to vote. They told you to vote Kennedy 2 seconds until you mentioning it. They said,
Yeah, I'm tired.
the reason.
Yeah, I know, man.
This is nonsense.
Already.
Oh,
Dog, I don't know what the fuck it was. God damn it, I stopped over there. Then when I got to Cancun, went in the mall.
Wait a minute. We're not talking about the cruise. How you gonna go from the boat to the kid?
We're talking about the cruise.
I'm like, I'm not gonna get caught up over here like that.
This man got
I
stuck
said,
in
you smoke.
Cancun. He got stuck in Cancun.
I
And
hate you.
You've been in Cancun for about 30 minutes, dog.
See, no, you know I'm not lying. In the mall, they used to roll up the cigars and
We
shit.
believe you.
And then I'm like, I'm
I
not
don't.
gonna smoke in here.
I believe he really
That's
believes
young.
you.
Y'all
Please
know
stop.
good goddamn
Stop,
well. I'm not gonna get.
He left a baby
I'm not
over
gonna
there
get caught
and
up over
everything.
here.
You left a baby in Cancun.
I said, and then I told the police officer, whatever the fuck he was in the Cancun mall. I'm like 420 pesos. I'm thinking that's American dollars. That's like $4.
Check your
And shit. Like
check the
I was
link.
like,
I
and
sent the
then
new.
when
I
they
sent
have
the.
you on there, they just be studied.
I sent the
And
new
I'm
one.
like,
Check that
nah,
one out.
how you gonna give me a little bag of weed for $20?
Can you mute him,
but
bro?
then when
Please.
$40 is this
Can
big
you
bag
mute
of
him,
weed. I'm not
please,
finna
bro?
get caught up
Oh,
over
that's
in Mexico.
Yo,
This
bro.
was just on just
This shit is getting me
on the
bad now.
goddamn tourist bus.
LB,
I'm not lying about this shit,
I
dog.
can't even think straight
I'm not
right
lying
now.
about this shit. Dog.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that. How y'all?
Jeez, good
I don't know.
riddance.
Yeah, but I don't
He
know.
don't
LB,
even know
the
he
pitch is
on
on
mute.
fire right now. Shit.
Man, that's Dreams. Oh, man. Dreams is a mug.
I never been there.
I know the city rocking right now. Cino. The Bulls are in the play-in. Oh, they might make the playoffs.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Mm-mm.
No,
Oh,
they all making
No,
the
stop
long
it.
as they
they
beat
all making the
Miami, I'm cool with it.
playoffs.
Don't do that. Do
No, they
not get
making
that
You
the
little
got
extra sauce
playoffs.
Josh
ready.
Giddey. You got
They all
all the teenage girls rocking Josh Giddey jerseys.
No.
Oh man,
they all
No.
nigga, what
Next
the
question.
No.
nigga? What the hell is wrong with you? Why would you say that
yeah.
shit? Why? Man, the Bulls are in the play-in. Let's
Man,
say
it
three-peated.
sound like
Forget.
you in the arena right now.
Yeah, the
Sound like
Bulls
you in the arena
three-peated.
on that long ass echo, dog.
Third straight year in the play-in. They third straight year in the play-in. That's a three-peat.
I know the fuck I went through, nigga. It
Oh
was
my
a
Oh
struggle.
god.
my god,
Oh
man.
man.
Every
Look, LB. I don't know, LB. K hot right now. He on fire. Shit.
Kate
Oh,
is
yeah.
hot right now.
Yeah, it's over for the
But
Knicks.
just look what they had to do. They had the limited tickets from Knicks fans because your base can't hold it down, nigga.
That ain't
So
got
they
nothing
gotta
to do
block.
with
They
y'all
gotta block
losing
the
the
entire
game.
country. You
I
can't
mean,
stop us all.
K did
You
put
can't
36 on
stop us
your
all,
head.
nigga.
Shoot.
Dog, he averaging 30 against the Knicks.
You can't stop us all. We gonna take over that arena. You
Oh,
can't stop us all.
I don't know.
you worried about arena, dog? This is Detroit. Y'all ain't never finna out.
Then why you gotta block us out? Why we gotta
Cause
like? Why we gotta?
we
Why we
looking
gotta
out
use
for
VPNs
Detroit.
and all that?
We want our people in our building.
This is what Philly did last year. Remember that.
Philly
This is
ain't
what
up.
Philly did last year.
Philly ain't got beef stew, dog. We ready for
Oh
y'all.
God, Mister averaged 6 points a game and then get ejected.
Man, it ain't about no 6 points a game.
Oh, that's messed up.
Hey, bro, don't do that.
No, y'all trying to go send Tucker in there to try to
The
get him.
Warriors won't make
Oh,
the
I got
playoffs.
We ain't playing Tucker. You think Tip? Do you not
Relax.
know who our coach is?
Let's not talk
You
about the
think we
Warriors
playing
right now.
Y'all
Let's
putting
not
him
talk
in
about
there
the
because
Warriors.
y'all don't
Let's
have
not talk about
nobody
the Warriors
tough.
right now. We need to
We
talk
ain't
about the
Everybody
playing.
in there
Warriors.
soft as hell.
We
We
ain't
need to talk
playing
about the
Tucker,
Warriors right
dog.
now.
I
Shit.
know Tibbs. Tibbs is a psychopath. Do you not understand we have a psychopath for a coach?
Call
Yeah, Knicks are out in the first
I want
round, man.
Tibbs
Like, I don't
gone.
even know.
I said this and I saw the
Ooh.
video.
Cozumel.
I saw the
That wouldn't be
video.
shocking though.
I
You
saw the video.
motherfucker. It was Cozumel. It's the
Oh
main
God.
stop
Why, bro?
between taking
Y'all
the
should
O
hire Sam
from
Cassell.
Galveston
Y'all should hire Sam Cassell.
Cozumel.
Why? Why?
Cozumel, nigga. I know where I went,
That
nigga.
man
I
LB
just
like
couldn't
Michael
remember
Jackson.
the name.
Why?
Cozumel.
Why?
Oh,
Man,
come
this
on,
is
I'm
man.
all
like
right.
Keith
Come on.
Murray when Keith Murray was in the street.
Don't talk
Oh, you
about that
talking
video.
about when
Don't
he
talk
was
about that video.
outside in the street, and then that nigga had the crazy ass front lawn and shit. That
No,
grass
it
look
was
like it hasn't been cut in like 6 months.
LB, it was the noise he was making. He was like,
The shit that had me tripping, like
what
the Keith Murray shit was crazy, but the shit that had me bugging out was that front lawn. I studied that picture, nigga. That front lawn had me tripping, dog. I'm like, front lawn hasn't been
Nigga,
cut in like 9 months.
Cozumel. Cozumel is where they
I mean, people
tried.
was
We
calling. They was like
docked at
Keith. They was like Keith.
Cozumel.
Keith.
I was like, cut
And
your
they tried
grass,
to catch
nigga.
me up in Cozumel, nigga. Cozumel. If I'm lying, ask any motherfucker that took a
We don't
cruise
know
from
her.
Houston, nigga.
We don't
You
know her.
stop in Cozumel and then go to
Was she
Cancun.
Mexican?
Nah, the
All right.
bitch
Yep.
was white.
Yep.
What?
Yep.
What is going
Yep. We
on,
going
man?
to.
Anyways,
Yep. Yep.
I'm
I
telling
don't even
y'all the
know.
truth,
I
nigga.
don't even know what I said. What did we was talking
I'm
about?
telling
We're
y'all
talking
the
about
truth, nigga.
basketball. The game of
The bitch looked
basketball.
more white
Oh yeah,
than
we was
black.
talking about
But
He was
that is
basketball,
talking
right?
about
fact.
go
But the
New
bitch
York,
looked
go
more
New
white.
York, go. He's talking about the Knicks,
Yeah, but my thing,
Cozumel.
the shitty
but
team.
how your team gonna stop K? Because K
Who
put
is this
36.
NPC that's been living in the bathroom, dog? Who is this? With the crazy ass echo, with no furniture.
Oh, that's
I'm in the airport. That's why.
Nigga
Yeah, I'm in
sound
the
like
airport.
this
That's
nigga
why.
been sounding like DJ Clue for 3 weeks, nigga.
I'm in customs. I'm in customs. That's why.
Oh
Like
my
say
god.
Desert Storm for me. Say Desert Storm for me.
hey, say just
Say
DJ
professional.
Clue, that's a storm.
You ain't gotta echo yourself. They do it for you.
hey, man, say just Blaze.
Just
Just
wait.
Blaze.
Say Professionals Part 2. And then say stupid after that. Professionals Part 2, stupid. Anyways, we gonna take over the damn arena and they scared, and that's why they gotta block us
I
out.
don't
Like
know. I
this
don't
is
know,
some
I ain't
K.
nasty work.
worried about
This
that.
is some nasty work that y'all pulling, bro. This is nasty,
I
bro.
don't know. K
Dog, we
put
coming
in
This
to
is
New
nasty
York.
work.
Look,
K put in work in that garden
Yeah,
shit.
K nice, man. K is nice, man.
dog, we
This
coming.
is
K better than
nasty work. What
Jalen
y'all
The
got
Brunson right
going
whole
on.
now.
team nice. The whole team ready. You see how we got the bag? Look, we brought the bag. We got the bag. Let's go. Bring out. Yeah, bad boys.
It's gonna be easy to put. It's gonna be easy to point them out.
We brought the bag, baby.
What the?
Oh wow.
What in the hell are y'all doing?
Like, yeah. No.
Man, y'all the real man. Your whole
Don't
team
do
the
that,
real
Dad.
suspect right now.
Wait. Y'all see this the point. This the point I'm making.
Y'all the real suspect with that shit. Oh, I don't know
you
what
don't even have
y'all
an
doing.
NBA team.
Shut the hell up.
He's like, you don't have a team.
I'm gonna tell you right now, that Christian. Shut the hell up.
Jay, you don't even have an NBA team.
Shut the hell up.
Hey, Cino.
NBA team.
Yeah.
Y'all look
What did
real. Like
Tobias
I said
Harris
before,
do in the playoffs against the Knicks last year?
Oh,
6-game series.
Oh, wait a minute! I just
Those
realized
sisters,
something.
right?
Was you on All Ball the other day?
Yeah, I'm on
Oh yeah, I
Kingsbury
was like,
Rock.
yeah. You was in the room. Yeah. I can't remember
What
your name.
what
Was
did
your name
Tobias
again?
Harris do against the Knicks last year in the playoffs?
He did that
Because
shit.
I'm getting sick of this. Look, even if we give y'all Cadence the best player, we got the next 5 best players. Our starting 5 is better than the rest of your whole team. What are we talking here?
Brunson is about to do another career
Tobias
playoff record.
Harris had single digits in every game but one.
Brunson about
And
to
that
do
was an
another
overtime game.
Brunson about to do
Like,
another career 40-point record
this
playoff
is what I'm
game.
saying. Like, come on, this is like let's really talk.
See, I gotta talk to people
Brunson
that have no bias.
I give you Brunson. I give you.
I gotta talk to people that have no
Y'all
bias.
rely on Tim Hardaway Jr.
We
I done
got the
told y'all
belt.
that.
We got the belt. And the
No.
belt going around the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, I know. I seen that corny shit. I saw that shit yesterday. That news came out like right before the whole ticket limited shit. It was like, oh, this some whole shit.
Yo, Philly couldn't even get their fans in there with free
on the winning
cheesesteaks,
side.
man. Come on, man.
Y'all stay in New York. Man, what all the New Yorkers in Detroit getting
New Yorkers travel. I guarantee
Yo,
you
you
gonna
gonna diss
hear.
my
I
city,
guarantee
dude,
you gonna
man?
hear MVP chants for
It ain't
Jalen
my
Brunson.
fault that y'all can't go Dan for Dan. Whose fault?
When
is
the
that?
Knicks are up 2-0, y'all gonna hear MVP chants for
Y'all just
Jalen
came
Brunson
down
on
here
free throws
because
in
y'all
Game
couldn't
3.
afford tickets at the Garden. That's the only reason why y'all came down to Philly.
Y'all nervous.
I don't want to hear the Philly
We
fans
not
talking.
nervous. Y'all got Tim Hardaway Jr. Bro, we know we had Tim Hardaway Jr. twice. We got him up out of here.
Yeah, like what are we
Y'all
talking
got
about?
Tobias Harris.
Yeah, and they gonna play for us.
Now you like
Come on,
Tobias.
man.
Like you used to dump on that mofo. Shut up.
You know,
That's what we got with him.
Jalen Duren is nice. Again, y'all the young guns, y'all green. They ain't never been to the playoffs.
Malik Beasley has had like the craziest cool down period I've seen. Like, dog, I was like,
Oh, and you
happened to
was
him?
talking
Like,
shit about Sherman. You saw how Sherman's been the last 10 games, right?
Oh my God, that's who's gonna save you. Didn't I tell you I'm depending on
No, because he's off the bench. Wait. He's coming off the bench, but that's all. Whatever we get from him is a bonus.
Good. I hope it is, because I hope y'all don't think about putting him in the game when the game on the line. Because y'all.
What did he do against the Pistons? Then he hit like 7 threes, and that's the problem.
Yeah, when the game y'all lost.
Yeah, but we lost because Tibbs took him out when he was fucking hot. He hit 3 threes in a row.
Yeah, he
on Beasley's face.
Nobody paying no attention in those goddamn
Nobody paying attention. Beasley just called him little guy. Little guy before he hit 3 more threes.
Cino, in UK lingo, our badman, our brethren, OG is gonna sickle you, waste man, bro.
Come on, man, bro. This is OG got a ring. Mikal Bridges been to the finals.
OG wasn't nobody last year.
Mikal Bridges trash, man.
OG pulled his hamstring, bro. Come on, man. He was killing.
Exactly.
OG was guarding Joel Embiid. What are you talking about?
Do you realize it's gonna be a real physical series, right?
Okay, and we got physicality back ourselves.
No, you don't. Y'all soft.
Okay.
Okay.
I feel like
You got
calling
Mr.
y'all soft charming up in
Yo,
here.
y'all think y'all gonna intimidate us with Isaiah Stewart? Come on, bro.
Y'all got Cat on y'all
What's with
team.
all the
Outlawed woke up and
animosity?
felt brave. Outlawed woke up and felt
What
brave.
is with all the animosity towards the Knicks?
Bro, they really salty because the Knicks is on the come up right now. That's the
What made
problem.
these niggas that mad?
Look at that.
Where did this shit come
Look,
from?
get
What
that up
did
out
we
of here.
do?
Fouling with
What
no
did we?
calls. It's all good.
Where's
It's
the
how do
foul?
my nut? It's like my
Where's the
what are my
foul?
niggas?
Block.
It's like what are my
That's a
niggas?
block.
It's like
You
what are my
got
niggas?
nothing.
It's like what are my niggas?
Nothing. Cat
It's
can't get past him. Look, Holland right there. We got dogs and we fast
And he
break.
turned Holly turned the damn ball over as soon as he got it. What the
this
hell is that?
nigga.
Woo,
This
that
nigga.
was
Hand
not
on the back.
funny.
Hand on the back.
This nigga Cino has never mentioned Ron Holland until the post fight with
Thank
Minnesota,
you.
dog.
No,
I
I
Thank
have
you.
swear,
not. I've
bro.
always mentioned Holland.
You
I'm
never
like, cause
mentioned Holland
he ain't
ever,
missing Ron
bro.
Holland because he know Ron Holland's a bitch, and that's why DiVincenzo punked his ass.
I don't know what fight you watched.
You
Yeah, I
watched the
thought
right
anything
fight.
about
You
DiVincenzo
watched
Holland,
the
slayed
real
that bitch
fight.
ass
They,
nigga to the
if you
ground.
know anything about Holland, he
Holland
don't
was
Crash
win
getting
out,
that.
washed
bro.
until
Yeah,
Isaiah
Holland
Stewart came
soft.
Holland
Yeah,
is
over.
I
not
know a
your
lot
average
about
rookie.
Holland. I know he's soft as baby shit.
You know he ain't.
Man, get
Holland
this
was
You
hoe.
getting
better,
washed till
you
Isaiah
better
Stewart
watch
came
some more
over.
Piston games.
See, this is how we know that Isaiah Stewart would have. If it wasn't 20 people
Cat
holding
is
him back,
soft.
Isaiah
Yo,
Stewart would have washed
if you've
LeBron.
been watching Piston
Isaiah
games,
Stewart gonna
Holland
punk
has been
Cat.
Isaiah
all
Stewart, he's a
year.
bitch too. He only pick on niggas he know he can get away
Yo,
with. He don't
he's
pick on no
he
real
said
niggas.
act like Holland gone crazy. Holland be the one fighting all the damn time.
Yeah, Holland be fighting
He the
with
one be
No,
squaring
Holland
up.
is not.
And he
No,
don't want to
Holland
be
is not.
instigating and he had to get bailed out. That's what be happening.
Exactly.
Yeah, he be
He
trying
don't
to
know.
be, he be
Exactly.
trying
Want
to
to handle
instigate.
his own. Beef
He be
Stew
trying to
like
instigate
that.
If
fights, and
y'all
then
think that
when it
nigga
get
tough,
too
then I
thick, he
need to
be
know
waiting on
about
Isaiah
y'all,
Stewart to
bro. Come
save him.
on, bro.
That's what it is, bro. Come
My
If
on,
thing
y'all
is,
man.
think
who
that nigga
y'all got
Holland
to
tough, I
guard
got
K?
questions for
Y'all think
y'all.
OG ain't nobody finna guard K? He averages 30 on the Knicks
Uh,
this season.
So what? That's not enough, bro.
That ain't enough. Yo,
Brunson
y'all
averaged
lost
33
3 in a
last
row to us.
playoffs.
Can y'all beat the Pistons one time?
We
yeah,
beat
we
y'all by
beat you.
30 in November. When it was
And you
whole
lost 3
team
in a
versus whole
row.
team. And mind you, we didn't have
3 in a row. You got smoked.
okay.
Y'all
I
wouldn't
mean,
even
that don't mean nothing, bro.
now don't mean nothing. The last game to me didn't
Bro,
mean
at this point, it's like, bro, let's just wait till the series get here
That's what
because
I've been
Yo,
doing. That's what I've
game
been
three,
doing.
they gonna be
hold
mad
on.
Even
The Knicks
salty.
tried to come
Jalen
with
Brunson
hold
gonna
on.
be
all
getting
No,
MVP
wait a
chance at the
minute.
free throw
No,
they
line.
Trey.
tried to
No,
come with
Trey.
this sympathy play.
No, Trey. This is what I've been doing for like 2 weeks. But these mofos have been
I mean,
like
clean
tapping on
blocks up
my
above the
shoulder.
rim.
These
Shoot,
mofos
block
been
against
tapping on
Jalen
my
Johnson,
shoulder, getting on
block
my
against
nerves.
Porzingis, being able to, block,
Y'all are
being able
like
to
Philly.
sell on the
Y'all like
rim.
Philly
No
Eagles
one can
fans,
get a
just
shot on you.
children,
Yeah,
bro.
that's why you
Relax,
controlling the
calm
game.
down.
Any memorable blocks?
Oh yeah.
How many
Why you
did
always
Isaiah
diss on
Stewart end
Philly?
up blocking this year? I mean, clean blocks up above the rim.
I'm gonna take shots
Shoot,
at your
block
team
against
as long
Jalen
as you won't
Johnson,
shut the hell up.
block against
Look at that.
Porzingis,
Beef Stew
being
shutting it
able
down.
to,
You
block,
ain't coming in
being able
there.
to put a sell on the rim.
Uh-huh.
No one can get a shot on
That's
him.
your second guy,
I
right?
just been
You got
chilling.
that's your
Any
second guy
memorable
to come off the
blocks?
bench.
I just been chilling, but Cito, T, and the rest of y'all are just going absolutely insane. It's like I can't wait until the side
Because
talk
we go,
videos.
this is Bad Boys 3. We
Hold
told
on.
y'all this is
Let's
Bad
see.
Boys 3. It's
I really don't get it. They Cade averaged 30. Don't y'all know we got 4 guys that average
you know what's
20?
the sad part about this whole thing? The fact that you would disrespect your own organization by comparing them niggas to Isaiah Thomas and them niggas. No.
Thank you.
comparing them
Thank
at
you.
all.
That's
Thank you.
disrespectful.
What you
That
talking
is
about? I ain't
Thank you.
comparing them at
disrespectful.
all.
Niggas
Thank
say
you.
bad boys
They don't
three.
even compare to Chauncey and them.
To
They
even
don't even
call
compare to Ben Wallace and them. I mean, it's a nice little
to
upstart, a
even
nice little
call them
story.
the bad boys is
Understand,
disrespectful.
they're the new Bad Boys. That's the Bad Boys 3.
No, no,
He
no,
won't even
no.
compare to Rasheed Wallace and
Cito,
them.
I put another link in the chat. Wait until these niggas pop pop up outside. And y'all gonna start feeling and get it all emotional and shit. Look at this link right here. You know who these niggas are. All these other teams are
Oh,
trying to
I already
copy
know
our
what
format. All these teams, fan bases trying to copy our format. I seen the Eagles trying to do it. I seen the Celtics trying to do it. I see all y'all niggas trying to do it, bro.
They just running script.
Yeah, we about to go crazy. Our little 10-year-old fans is gonna snap on y'all niggas.
No. On a hard top.
What we
And
doing,
these
Cody
are
Allen?
Knicks
Cause
fans.
real, son. We keep it real. Fuck your life. Bing bong. He had too many shots. You want a shot?
Hey, yo, Ariana Grande, what's up, mama? I'll come to Coney Island, take a spin on the Cyclone. I miss you.
Let's see that flip, boy. Yeah. Put the yellow foams on.
I have 7 female wives. Go to my Instagram.
What do you want to tell Joe Biden right now?
What's up, baby? Take me out to dinner.
Hey, yo. This is the Kim and Kanye of Coney Island.
Hey, Kim
ain't got shit on me. Yo, he got his phone in his balls. Steve Jobs did not die for this.
If you see these dogs in your front yard, just know upstairs I'm going hard. Bing bong.
Hey, yo, we got Byron's car wash live from.
This is New York.
Come on, 2025, fuck a money spread. We out here spreading cartons of eggs, baby. 12 for 20, 6 for 10, baby. Come and get your eggs. You know we got them deals on wheels. Somebody explain to me, what the hell is a tariff? Fuck China. Yo, King Jong-un, suck my dick. We don't care about no tariff. This is what they coming down here for. They coming down here to grab the bull's balls. Show them what it's like, baby boy. Yo, when the stock market fuck up, they egg them up. Come on now, I'm out here on a field trip with the gang.
Dude, what this got to do with the Knicks?
That's side talk. I was just saying. You know, we tapped
I'm
on
talking
church.
about. Knicks fans are spiraling.
See, that's the problem. Y'all scared of that coming to your arena. That's the problem. Y'all scared of that energy coming to your
We
arena.
talk about
Y'all
celebrities
mad
and
because
shit.
we a
I'm
real
talking
fan
about the
base.
regular niggas that get
Don't
the
nobody
money.
want to hear that bing bong.
I'm talking about the
Yeah, I
regular
know
niggas
you
that's getting to
don't.
the bag.
Y'all
They don't
mad
want to
because
go.
we a real fan
They
base.
don't want to
We
go
show
band
up
for
at
band,
17
so
and
they
30
trying to
and
block us
65.
out. Because you know what will happen if you try to go band for band.
And that's why you show up with 17 and 65. That's why they've been 17 and 65.
That's how they was 17 and 65 1 year to get Zion. It
When you
didn't work.
stop showing up, that's when they start saying, "Oh, we got to get serious. We got to get a winning team out here."
Nah, the problem is people gonna always show up because that ticket is the hottest commodity. Like that ticket,
Man, that
even
ticket
when we suck,
I
that
just
ticket is
put it.
you
No,
know you
I'm
gonna
not
want to
even.
keep them
I'm not even
season
doing
tickets.
all this.
Around old crusty
Listen, I'm not even doing all this. I'm not even doing all this.
The Knicks is a loser franchise, man.
Hold on. I'm not even doing all this type of trolling.
You got Tracy Morgan throwing
It won't
up on
be
the
that
sideline.
difficult.
When did they let this type of
It won't
activity
be
go
that
down?
difficult. It won't be that difficult to buy Detroit Pistons tickets when we already used to paying like $1 billion for ours.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's why y'all came to Philly, because y'all can't afford tickets in MSG.
Nigga.
Right.
Y'all can't afford MSG
Y'all had to
tickets.
give y'all tickets
That's why
away
y'all
to
come to
firefighters.
ours,
Get
man.
out of here,
You can't even
nigga.
afford your own
Y'all can't afford. You can't afford MSG, so you come to Wells Fargo. Like, come on, man.
It's not even making sense when I just said we're paying for the tickets regardless of how much they cost. We're still paying for it.
How you feel about the Knicks
Like
going
I
against the
paid a
Pistons?
significant amount of money for tickets and shit.
A
Like
typical
I don't bitch about it though.
TNY. A typical New Yorker,
So
TNY.
with Philly fans, it's like, nigga, y'all can't even buy your own merch. When I look at the Eagles Stadium, I see T-shirts, nigga. I don't see jersey. Like, come on, stop.
See, the crazy part is this is what a whole generation forgot, man.
Hey, outlaw.
Knicks
Typical
own
New Yorker,
the
You got the
East
T-shirt with the
Coast.
jersey number on it.
Right. The Cubs are winning the World Series. We running baseball.
No,
Nigga,
hold on. Wait a
nigga,
minute.
if
Wait a
you
minute.
believe that
No, hold
bullshit,
on, Trey.
No, the
Hold on,
Phillies
Trey.
got that.
Hold on, Trey. Hold on, Trey.
You got Bryce Harper.
Once again, y'all mad at us again in baseball also. Oh, the Yankees with the torpedo bats. Like, y'all, we didn't even use them first. But y'all want to focus on us because we the Yankees. It's like, come on,
Yankees
stop
are
it.
done. Nobody think about them no more.
Man, we just
Mets are better than them.
bullshit.
No, they
Bullshit.
not. No, they not. What are you talking about? No, they not.
Bullshit.
I mean, there's
The
a lot
Mets
of.
is not better than us. What are you talking about?
Hold on, but see,
You
hold
talking
on.
about the Yankees are done.
As
Yeah,
soon
yeah.
as
There's a
Juan
lot. Hold on,
Soto,
there's a lot of.
Whatever.
as soon as Juan Soto
Hold on,
touched
there's a
down,
lot
that
of.
nigga about to get mixed, nigga.
Hold on, there's a lot of.
Juan Soto
All y'all
touched
gonna
down
do is
in the
try to
Yankee
steal
Stadium,
from
that nigga
somebody's
about to
team when it get late.
Yeah,
But y'all,
no, but that.
y'all can't beat no team.
It's gonna
nationally.
have
It's
No,
going to
but
be Yankee
there's a
versus
lot of
Mets.
Y'all
New
can't
York.
beat any team that go in the National League. So if you go to you beat the
Oh,
AL,
please stop it.
you can't beat the Cubs.
T is still like I had to tell
You
T,
can't
what are
beat
you
y'all
mad at
not
us
better than the
for?
Mets. If
I
y'all
had
play
to tell
the Mets will smoke the Yankees.
No, we not. Not in the
Smoke
World Series. You talking
The
about they're gonna beat
Mets
us in the
will
World Series?
smoke the Yankees. The
Last year.
Braves
No, no,
will
no, no.
smoke the Yankees.
Last year.
The Cubs
Last
will
year.
smoke the Yankees. Well, we
Last
already know
year.
the Dodgers will smoke them.
Last year, I would agree with you on the Mets could possibly beat us. I'll agree with you last year. Not this year. Hell no. What are you talking about?
I mean, they're still.
Yankee
Well,
pitching
Pacino,
is
hold on,
garbage.
hold on,
So
Pacino,
why
they
they have
have
Outside
a.
of
like 80
Juan
runs in
Soto,
one game?
The Yankees
outside of
pitching is
outside of
garbage.
Juan Soto, who they got?
No,
Dog,
they still.
all they got
Nah, they
Aaron
got a
Judge,
squad. I'm
who
not gonna
whiff
count
every
that on
time
the
because he's
Mets. They
swinging
got
for
a
the
squad.
fences every play. And when they get to the playoffs,
Mets
they
got
know
a
how to
squad,
pitch.
but we also have a squad. Like as soon as we lost Juan Soto, we bounced back like that. Got 3 players replace him, like straight up.
Yeah, but
Like
y'all
no,
got the problem is LB, y'all got no pitching.
Y'all have zero pitching.
Y'all still relying on Stroman, and Stroman ain't even a major
That
league
shit
pitcher no
last
more.
when they made the World Series.
No,
So that don't
but
mean
hold on.
shit.
But there's still, well, hold on, but there's still a lot of Yankee steroids, but they still got a lot of Yankees fans.
well, bring it back.
Don't matter. They can't beat
Well,
the
bring it
Cubs.
back.
They can't beat the Cubs.
You want to bring back the steroids?
The Cubs
Y'all not
got,
even in the mix.
the
You're
Cubs
not even in
got
the
a
mix.
batting
When has
order
the
Y'all
that's
Cubs been in the
ain't
mix,
even,
bro?
knocked out.
I'm like, bro, I've been watching. Y'all ain't even in the mix. So why is you talking about the Cubs?
Are you on drugs?
Are you on drugs?
Are you on drugs?
Did you see what we just did to the Dodgers? What do you mean?
Oh
That's
my
the
God.
Dodgers.
That's the Dodgers. They just won the World Series. What do you mean?
Dog,
Beat the
dog.
Dodgers.
They beat a
What are
team
you talking about?
that beat the Yankees. What are you talking about, Trey?
They just won the World
No,
Series. What
this
do you
is
Talking about, oh, we beat the
baseball.
Dodgers.
This is
Everybody beat
baseball.
the
You know it's
Dodgers.
a
What are you talking
marathon.
about?
We whooped them, dog. We went
In
them the worst
baseball,
in
you know
their
it's a
franchise
marathon.
history. We just beat them 16-0.
Let-
Then we won 40.
We've been
And
smoking
that
teams with 20 runs, nigga. What
means
are you
They
what?
just
talking
beat the
about?
team that beat the Yankees in the series. Like,
That's what I'm
Again,
saying.
this is
No,
baseball.
the
Hold it in
Cubs are
hold
number
this
one
in
in
place.
Cause
runs
that,
this
We got a
season
whole
already.
we
We're
have
the ones
upgraded
getting
our
on
friend.
base,
We
putting
have
up
upgraded
numbers.
our team. We straight.
I'm
I'm
sitting over
told you,
here
we
making
straight.
bets on the goddamn
yeah,
Cubs.
y'all
What the
straight. All
hell
y'all
you
need to do
mean
is
we
put some
ain't in the
steroids. That's it.
mix?
I'm telling you this
The
right now.
Phillies way better than the
Hold on,
Cubs,
hold
though.
on.
the
I'm
only
telling you
way
this.
We
you
are
win
the
it, the
mix.
only way you
I'm
win
telling
another
you
World
this.
Series is if you play the Cleveland Guardians again.
Dude, we going.
The
All we gotta do
Cubs
is
ain't
play the
winning
goddamn
another World
Yankees.
Series.
All we
That's
gotta do
enough.
is
That's
play
once in a
that's
lifetime.
all we have to do.
That's
We
a
play
once
the
in a
Yankees,
lifetime
we win.
event. Cubs winning the World Series.
Doug, you better stick with Detroit
Cubs will be in the
because
World Series right now, and I pray it's the
Cubs is trash. The damn Bears, get
good.
them
And I
niggas up
hope
out of
we
here
so
too.
trash that we're in the
Get the
World
Bears
Series
up out of there
against the
too.
Yankees. I want your Yankees in there to play the Cubs.
Cause
I
they
Man,
want
gonna
you
play
better,
us.
man,
They're going.
I'll be laughing
I'm
some.
telling you that right
between the
now.
teams you root for, I would rather root for the Pistons before I root for the Cubs or or the
Trey,
Bears.
don't
You
work.
don't have a basketball team.
That's
You don't even have a
why our
basketball
World
team.
Series
That's
I
is
agree with Trey
bigger
though. I don't care.
than any World Series ever won by any team. The 2016 is the biggest World Series there ever was.
Oh,
And I was the
don't
one
get
that
them
made
Yeah,
it
because
started.
you played the Cleveland Indians.
I
Listen.
won that series, and that's all that matters. We beat the Dodgers, we put them out, we beat the Giants, we went against 3 of the best pitchers in baseball, took them out.
They did one. Yeah,
Listen.
That was
they
And that
2016.
did one.
means
Yeah,
Hey,
they can't
and
say
that
nothing
means
after that.
absolutely shit.
I can say something
And
CeeLo,
that
after
don't
that. That was
mean a goddamn
2016. That's like
thing to me.
almost 10 years ago. What's up?
CeeLo, your Cubs,
That
lost.
championship
Your,
came and went.
No, it
listen,
didn't, bro. I don't know
Yes,
what
it
you're
listen.
did.
talking about. We
Came
had
and went.
it was the biggest celebration for
Cause
a
for the
The
World
next,
Series
Cardinals
cause
better
like
than
the
the
next,
Cubs.
history.
the
The
next
St. Louis
4 or 5 years
Cardinals,
after that,
they better than the
everybody
Cubs.
was talking about the Astros.
The Cardinals, man, all them World Series combined couldn't even match nothing we did in 2016. That 2016 World Series, dog, we had people in Japan, China. You got to remember, WGN is worldwide. Everybody watches the Cubs.
And by the and by the words of Stephen A, we don't care.
Yeah, y'all did. Is Cub fans?
Yeah, because the next 4 or 5 years, everybody was talking about the Houston Astros. They could give a damn about the Cubs.
All right,
let's get back on them. Let's get back on them Knicks. Are they gonna lose in the first round?
Astros.
Oh yeah, I like that. We could keep it right there.
The Houston Astros have more aura than the Chicago Cubs. That's a damn shame.
Cino, hey Cino.
You
And I don't even like the Astros.
Don't do it.
Cino, you
forgot.
forgot.
They got a message for y'all. The Pistons put out a message.
Oh boy.
Bad boys.
Why are you dick riding over there, Echo?
Exactly.
Why are you dick riding over there, Echo?
Trey,
I can't stand the Knicks.
Trey, why
Shut
you
the hell up.
Because we packed your team up last
Before
year.
you get to talking, shut up.
Sorry, young, fire, hardworking, physical. Like Detroit basketball is going to take a huge step. Detroit basketball will be young, exciting, a lot of grit. We'll play fast. We have something to prove, and we're looking forward to it. You should get ready for the ride right now and buckle up because we're not stopping here. We're just getting started. We're ready to get to it.
It's 7:07 in the morning.
This man's for Scottie Pippen white. Easily.
That's not the guy.
So did
guy.
everybody else. So did everybody else.
There you
So
go.
did everybody else.
There
So
you go. That's the name.
That's nothing to brag about.
I'm like, damn, everybody had that one.
So what?
Everybody had them, dog. So that's nothing to brag about.
I'm like, everybody had that wife.
I mean, shit.
Why would I brag about?
I feel sorry for Scotty, man.
Dog, why would I brag about something that's ran through? It's like, bro.
Right, Scotty ain't even wanting it. Scotty like, man, I don't care.
I think Mike hit that, man. I think Mike hit that back before Scotty, man.
A dude made a song. A dude made a song out of it. It was a hit.
Whatever, bro. Who gives a damn? Let him do what he do.
I did.
That is ran through, dog. It's like, bro.
Ooh, there it is. It's over. Look at him, baby. Look how he back there. Got the look.
Oh, they got the
only
they
five.
got the Statue of Liberty with the belt with it. Oh,
The only player, the only
back to work, baby. Back to work. That's what it is,
bro.
You know the Pistons won again.
So they all against Cleveland.
Y'all in game one.
Detroit, Cleveland. That's gonna be a good series.
Right there. That's what y'all afraid of. Right there. Beef stew. Y'all.
Isaiah Stewart punk Draymond Green.
Talk about a bitch ass nigga named Stewart.
Draymond Green, a fake thug.
Why are you talking about?
Why are we talking about this bitch ass nigga?
Y'all
I don't anywhere. Like, bro.
Listen, man.
They
done. Why y'all not letting Knicks fans buy some tickets at the Detroit Pistons, man? Y'all acting scared.
That's too far. That's too far. It's not like Philly. It is down the turnpike.
Hold on. Cino, click on that last link. Since you want to bring up the Statue of Liberty, this was before this. So click on that last link.
Okay.
And put it on screen. Let's put it on the Summer Jam screen. Like,
I can't believe that, Y'all out here trying to stop us.
Well.
Hold on.
Zero, and I mean zero Knicks fans make it down to Detroit. The Pistons are restricting their ticket sales on Ticketmaster to only residents of Michigan, Ohio, Indiana, and Ontario, Canada. Orders by customers with a billing address outside those areas will be canceled without notice. Think about just how crazy this is for a second. The Pistons are so worried about the Knicks fans, they are not only willing to risk a potential loss in ticket sales to keep them out the building, but they are so afraid the Knicks have too many fans around the country that keeping the ones just from the New York area isn't even enough. They got
Detroit is too far. more.
47 states as well. There's
Nigga, it's
so
only
many Knicks
2-hour
fans
flight.
around
What are
the
you talking
country.
about?
They got the opposing teams front
Yeah,
row.
2-hour flight. I'm talking
I've
about
honestly
you
never
with the
seen anything
drive
like
there.
this. We've maybe seen this with the respective city the fans are in, but not this. And I got to be honest, I say all that to tell you it's kind of smart because the truth is there are that many Knicks fans.
It's not like Philly. You can just drive.
Travel, you would know that first home Piston game would turn into New York Midwest real quick. And with a young team like Detroit who hasn't been there yet, that could be one of the differences in the series.
See, Fino, why y'all doing that, man?
Well, we doing
What's
what?
going on?
You can't
Y'all
go
trying
for
to
Ben for
restrict Knicks
Ben.
fans
You can't
from
go for
Well,
M
you
for
buying
M.
got your
tickets,
fans
man.
at home. We gonna have our fans at our home.
Nah,
You can
man.
go,
We
we
trying
can
to
go
bring
Ben
us the
for
revenue
Ben.
for
Fuck that. We
Detroit,
can go
man.
M for M.
Why y'all crying about fans? Hey, why don't y'all talk about basketball, baby?
No,
Back
we
to
are talking
work.
about
We talk
basketball,
We
about
but
going
basketball,
back
why
but
to
how
you?
come you can't
work.
show up to the
No,
damn
we talking
game?
about the organization. Why the
Y'all
organization?
talking about
We
tickets.
all talking about
Y'all
basketball,
talking
but
Nah,
about tickets. We
can we
talking
enjoy
about
the
nah,
the
game?
game. You see
but
what's
see
going
though,
on
y'all
here,
Can
y'all
we
Reed?
not
enjoy the
supposed. Why
game?
y'all
Hey,
acting
Reed,
scared to
Listen,
come
see
to
what's
Can
our
we
happening in
enjoy
this
the
basketball
as
game.
game?
games?
long
We are not allowed to
as
be
long as James Dolan the owner, y'all not going
we
nowhere.
can't enjoy the game?
They
Well,
scared.
hold on. Quick
They
question,
Sound like y'all
LB,
scared.
scared.
LB, what
They
season
scared
is
of
the
them
76ers
Pistons,
right
baby.
now?
I
We
told you,
can
they
we can
scared
go
of
M
them
for
Pistons.
Ben. F that.
A
We can
bunch
go
of
M for
soft
M.
ass niggas.
Hey,
The only
Hey,
nigga that's really about
Outlaw,
that life is
when
Cade.
Sauce
That's
gonna stop
it.
messing with Ice Spice?
Hey,
Nah, he doing his
Carcino,
thing.
you know what they're going to do?
who cares?
Hey,
I
hey,
hate Ice Spice
Cino,
too.
you know what they're
Let's
going to
go.
do?
That's a
They're going to
W.
lose this
Like, what are
year.
we talking
They're
about?
going to look. They're going to fire Tibbs, and they're going to bring in another coach. Guess who they're going to bring in? They're going to bring in KD.
Nobody cares because your team is
They're going to
shit.
get Kevin Durant.
Nobody cares because your
There
team is
you go.
shit. Nobody
That's what
cares because your
everybody
team
keeps
is shit.
saying. Kevin
And
Durant
Paul
coming
George and
there.
Joel Embiid is locked in with those ugly ass contracts. Y'all can't do a goddamn thing. Y'all cooked.
Yep.
So sit down.
I mean, he
All
do
right.
got a point though.
Exactly.
Philly's
Yep.
tanking
Y'all,
too.
when
They've been
Joel
tanking for a
Embiid
minute.
They
heal
can't
up
even tank
next
right.
season, y'all, if he's healthy next
See,
season,
here you
Bingo.
go. See,
Y'all
That's
now
can't
the
you
even
put too
thing.
y'all
much.
can't even move
the
up off
Knicks
these
is
See,
done.
mofos. Y'all
see,
suck.
no, you putting too much stock on the Philly again,
I'm
man.
He
saying
does
if
this
they
all the
healthy, they
time,
beat
bro.
y'all.
If they're
They not gonna
healthy,
beat
they
us.
beat y'all.
We're not afraid of them.
I love
If
Cino,
they
bro.
healthy, they beat y'all. Dog,
It's
Quentin
not
I
just
love
Grimes.
healthy.
Cino,
It's
bro.
The
just
only
Cino does
person
this
that
Philly
all the
respect
is
over there
going
is
to
time.
pay.
Maxie.
Listen what's going to happen. Philly
Hey,
is going
outlaw.
to pay
What's
Quentin
up?
Grimes. They finna pay Quentin Grimes. They finna work out. They finna get rid of Paul George. He gonna get out.
I don't think
Quentin
they are,
Grimes.
bro.
He gonna go
I
to
don't either,
Atlanta.
man.
The Hawks want
Who
Paul
gonna
George.
take him?
You
The
can't get
Hawks. The
Bro,
Hawks
you
want Paul George
you
bad.
Wait,
said
hold
they
on,
gonna
hold on.
get
Go
rid
ahead,
of
Tino.
Paul George. Who
if
gonna
you
take him in
Philly,
that terrible ass contract?
Wait, go ahead, Tino. Go ahead.
if
Yeah,
you
the Atlanta
Philly,
Hawks want him.
if
The
you
Atlanta
are
Hawks
Philly,
need a veteran team.
if
Hold on,
you
hold on,
are
hold on. Let him
Philly,
go. Let him go.
if you're Philly, you cannot lose Quentin Grimes. You cannot let him go. So you're gonna
We
have to
let him
pay
go.
him.
We let him go.
Y'all stupid. So that's
No,
You
why
stupid
y'all
too,
no,
gonna
nigga.
lose
You
him
had him
in
on
this
your
season.
team. What are you talking about? You had him on
Y'all
your
gonna
team,
mess
fool.
around
you
and
What
had
are you
him
lose
on
talking
Quentin
your
about?
Grimes,
shoulders.
and then
The Pistons were tanking at the
Nigga,
time.
Quentin Grimes
That's
is
Grimes.
on
why
your
they didn't
team. What are you
re-sign
talking
Paul
about?
George. I mean, that's why they didn't re-sign Quentin Grimes.
Well, hold on, Cito. You let
The
him
Quentin
go.
Pistons
Grimes is
were
on your
tanking.
team. What are you talking about? Nigga, he
The
was on
Pistons
all of
were
our teams,
tanking.
bro. The reason
Yeah,
why
the
we stopped
Pistons
paying
were
Quentin Grimes
tanking.
is he wasn't good. He wasn't good anymore for us, bro.
No, he
Dante
was good.
DiVincenzo
He
played
didn't
him out
get
of
an
position.
opportunity. He
We
was
did give him the
getting it in
Now,
opportunity.
Dallas,
Now listen,
Dante.
you
but
know
he
get it
No,
was
what
wrong.
happened was
spoiled
Dante
and
No, no,
loose.
no, no,
DiVincenzo
no, 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 no.
outplayed him.
Fuck all that shit. Listen, we played the mofo. The mofo got played out by Dante. It's that simple.
Yep, he sure did.
We gave this
Dante
And
nigga a
where's
outplayed
whole
him.
year and
Dante?
a half, bro.
And
A
where's
whole
He's
year,
Dante
bro.
now?
he's
We gave
currently
him
on
a
the
whole year
Timberwolves,
and a
but he's
half.
gonna
We
be
gave
back
him a whole
soon.
year and a
And
quarter to
where's
do.
Dante now? In Minnesota
Currently
getting
on
ready to get
in the
home.
Timberwolves,
It
but
is.
he's gonna be back soon.
Yeah, he'll be back here. I'm not even tripping.
Yeah, right.
He not coming back. That's
Yeah,
what.
he coming back.
This is what's wrong with Knicks fans.
He'll be back.
Wrong with
That's
Knicks
why I'm
Y'all
not
fans.
tripping.
tripping.
That was
Y'all want
messed
John
up.
Starks back too? Y'all want to go get Starks? Well, y'all,
I could go
That
to the
was
Kia
messed. That
dealership.
was
Knicks
messed
suck,
up.
man.
I could go
That
to
was
the.
Like
messed up what y'all did
Spike
Matter of
down.
fact, we
Lee.
That
could
was
take a
messed
trip.
up what y'all did it
don't
down.
get
Hold on.
Julius Randle.
We could take a trip to the Kia dealership because John Starks Kia. Let's go to John Starks Kia.
Good. Go to John Starks, kid. Go get John. Go get Randall. Good Julius Randall. Bring him back.
No, I don't want him back. I don't
Yeah,
want
no.
I'm good.
That was
I'm good on that.
chance.
That
We
was
was
a
winning
good
games
trade.
with Randall. Y'all don't know what you're talking
No,
about.
listen, much love to Randall. You know
And
what I'm saying? He saved
Casino,
us all.
speaking
It
of
was
Julius
it was
Randle,
time.
I wish
It
he
was
could bring
definitely
him back.
what you
time.
think about the Lakers T-Wolves series? What you
We're
think
gonna have to
about
worry
that?
about people's body language.
Ain't
We don't
nothing
have
to
to
think
worry about
about. The
their
Nigga,
Lakers
we
are gonna
talking
attitude.
win.
about. Nigga, I had to snap on homeboy because he's talking about these delusional ass niggas talking about Timberwolves gonna beat the Lakers. Like, what are y'all talking about, bro?
No, we're not beating
Like,
the Lakers,
no,
man.
No, they just talking
Ant-Man
about
gonna beat the
Kyrie.
Lakers, man.
no, he's
That was
not.
Ant-Man
Kyrie.
up for the challenge.
That nigga about to
No,
get
Ant-Man
suspended.
up for the
And
challenge,
Ant-Man
man.
need to shut the hell up. Ant-Man need to stop talking because I saw him talk shit to LeBron today. I was like, dog, don't do this, bro.
I
Yeah,
don't
that's
give
what
a
I'm
Do not
talking
hype that.
about.
Do not
Don't
hype
do
Yeah,
it.
that.
I like to
Straight
see
up.
that, man.
Do not
Talk
hype that.
trash. I love to see that, man.
No,
They
that's what
about
Do
to
he
not
Yo,
does.
get
hype
up
kill
that.
on
us.
that
You remember
bum
what happened to
grill,
the
man.
last year they did? You remember what
I
happened to the last
He
year
gonna
appreciate
they
it.
did
average
that
40.
bullshit?
He gonna average 40 in the series.
Yeah,
Watch.
Do
and
not.
He gonna be
lose. And
motivated.
Do
No,
not
they
lose.
hype that.
shoot
That's
for
Ant-Man.
He's
bullshit,
40.
going to
bro.
average 40 and
Y'all
lose, dog.
fall for this 2K internet bullshit all you want.
Do
It don't
not fuck
matter.
it up.
The Lakers are gonna win, but that's
No,
what
the Lakers are gonna
why
win.
Man is here. He does all this trolling to trend on social media. So that's
They
the
using him
best
for
part of his
promotion.
game. He just
He's selling
Ant-Man,
it.
Ant-Man, Batman, Superman. Lakers in 5. Shit. Goddamn.
See, look,
they're
see,
not
look,
gonna
In
go
six.
5, they'll go in 6.
look,
Six. I say six.
see, look, typical New
So
York.
they got Nas Reed. Don't forget about Nas Reed now.
Typical New York
They
shit.
got him too.
Yeah,
What
typical New
about
York
Nas
nigga.
Reed?
We take over, bro.
His
We
5
take over. That's why they
points.
got to block us out.
Nas Reed and his 5
Yeah, they
points
don't
is
do that for
under what?
nobody else but us.
Because they know we're
They
going
don't
to
do that for
outbid
Laker
everybody. We
fans.
got the
They
money.
don't do that for
No,
No.
Boston fans.
I
Like,
think the
why are they
Lakers
Got
gonna
the
choke
outbidding?
This
money.
is certain this
I
is
don't know.
certain
For me, I
cities
Like,
think
don't
the
why?
mess
Ain't
Lakers.
got
around.
no money. They didn't gave it
Yeah,
all to
They got
Bud
D.
Hill and
expensive.
OG.
For
Ain't no
me, I
money.
think the Lakers gonna
We
choke.
ain't
I don't
talking
know.
about
Let's put it
we
like
ain't
that.
talking about the front office. We talking about the damn city. Like, dog, they don't want to play the band for band game. They don't want to do it. That's why they got to block us out.
See, but this is what
Why
I'm
are
saying,
you
Gino.
worried about tickets?
Because
No. Why is your organization worried about
Right.
tickets?
Why are you
Why is your organization
Why
worried
is
about
the
tickets?
why is
Because
the
y'all
Detroit
the ones
Pistons
that
worried about
blocking the
tickets?
fans out.
No,
yeah.
you understand what's
Shut
going on
your
here?
ass up. You
It's
Why
a
ain't even got
is
no
your
playoff
front
basketball
game
office?
team.
Hey,
between
son,
the
shut
Talking
up.
Knicks
about tickets.
and the
Ask your front
Pistons,
office why
With
they
and
your
you're
block
hating
us
ass.
then.
Talking
worried
about
about
tickets. You ain't even
tickets.
got no
Why
team.
is your front
No.
office
We saying
concerned?
why is the
Like, we're
Detroit
asking you a
Pistons
simple question.
Why is
Why is
organization
your
your
front
worried about
office
tickets?
concerned?
organization blocking out tickets?
You should not be
Why?
talking about
Like,
organization.
It
like
You
we
don't
shouldn't
got
even
to
even
have
talk
a
Shut
about
up,
the
basketball
Mike.
why.
team.
Shut
you
up.
You
should
just
just let
Shut
it
grinding on
up.
ride.
23. You
Shut
just
your
grinding
mouth.
on the old man
We
Shut
we
your
not
23
mouth.
versus
restricting
Z. You
tickets
ain't
for
even
the
Shut
have a
your
Detroit
mouth.
basketball team.
Pistons.
Stop talking about basketball. You
You
ain't
ain't
got
And
one.
got
once
that smart to
again,
say, don't say shit.
and
But
once
see,
again,
With your hating
look.
ass.
This is what I'm saying,
And
man.
to get
Always
into
talk.
This is why I
Always
wanted
talking.
y'all to
With
go
your
to
all
the
right,
hating
all
Lakers
right,
ass.
game
Shut
so y'all
up.
all
could
right.
at least have a good run and
Encino,
stuff. I hate that this gotta happen right
Encino,
now.
once again, for people in the chat, for the love of God, to protect yourself, please do not bet the point spread with the Warriors and Memphis Grizzlies with the Warriors. Don't do it to yourself, bro.
I've
Don't do
already
it to
put the bet
yourself,
down
bro.
while we were talking.
Don't do it to
The
yourself,
Warriors
bro.
will blow
I'm
out the
telling you that
Grizzlies
right now,
tonight.
bro.
No problem.
Whoa,
Warriors are going
what's
out
up
Because
with Jimmy Butler? Is he
I'm
hurt?
not
Is
sure,
Jimmy
bro.
Butler hurt? I heard he got a hyperextended knee or
What
something.
is this?
Don't
What's his next
care.
spread?
Don't give a damn.
Memphis could
I think,
actually win tonight. I'm just letting you know.
yeah.
Wait,
I'm not
LB.
saying it's
What is
No,
the
they
point
guaranteed.
spread?
cannot.
I'm not saying it's guaranteed. I'm just saying do not
It
ever
looked like
Warriors
bet the
you
by
saying
Warriors
it.
7.
It
tonight.
looked like you
That's all I'm
saying
Warriors
it.
will
saying.
You know
win
the
by 7.
Warriors. The Warriors number
It
one to
looked like
play
you
a
saying it.
play-in
Memphis could
game.
actually punch him in the mouth today.
They 0
Like,
and
and just
3.
chop the hell out of everybody.
The
No,
That's
you
Lakers
what
should
I'm
will
just
saying.
win this. I mean, the Warriors will
No,
win
you
this
should do a
game
live
hands
bet.
down.
You should
It's
wait
not
until the
even gonna
game
be.
start.
I'm not doing a
The
live bet.
Warriors are 0-3 in the
I ain't got
play-in.
time for that. I
Wait
ain't got
until the
time for
point
live
spread
bet.
goes down a little bit.
The
I'm not
Warriors
doing
are
point
0-3 in
spread.
the play-in. They lost to the
Oh, it's
Lakers,
a
they
seven
lost to the
game.
Grizzlies, and they lost to the Kings last year. They
And they
0-3 in the
and
play-in.
they gonna beat the Grizzlies
He,
today by
Steph
about
Curry,
25.
I guarantee that Steph Curry is going to be alone tonight. And everybody
They
else is going to fade away, dog. I'm telling you that right now tonight.
Jimmy Butler
It's
gonna have
a
a big
Pistons.
game. Jimmy Butler gonna score.
Jimmy Butler hurt. He might. He's not 100%.
Oh yeah, he did
He's
hurt
gonna.
himself the other day. I saw that. Yeah, he did
Yeah.
hurt himself. Like,
Steph Curry has a right thumb injury. He will be fine.
uh-oh.
Boy, you believe all this. Boy, they get you every time, don't they?
Jimmy Butler had a hyperextended his knee.
They get you every
Kawhi
time.
Leonard.
That
Kawhi Leonard cooked Jimmy Butler the other night. Man.
Is a God-given way to get screwed tonight.
All I know
y'all should have just y'all should have just went against the Pacers, man. I wanted y'all to at least go a little further.
Yeah, I know you wanted us to avoid them Knicks, boy.
Nah, I wanted y'all to have them because y'all had a good season.
Yeah, no, you scared
right away, man.
Y'all are scared.
It's
You got a right to be scared.
right
Look
away.
who we're going up against.
This is how. Hold on.
This is how
This is how it's going to play out. This is how we're going to play out. We're going to. This is how it's going to play out. We're gonna.
Y'all gonna run into the best point guard in the Eastern Conference.
We're gonna thump the Pistons. Then we're gonna lose in the second round and fire Tibbs. That's my dream.
Yep.
Okay.
Then y'all gonna get Kevin Durant. I want to see Kevin Durant go to the Knicks.
I'm ready to
Y'all
fire
got home
Tibbs,
court
bro.
advantage, and it's Detroit versus the little bitty New York.
Yeah, y'all over here throwing subliminals and taking tickets from fans.
Ain't no subliminal, it's loud.
They can't go for that.
You know what y'all gonna do? You're gonna hire.
Can y'all beat
They're gonna hire Scotty Brooks.
Y'all over there trying to play the political game.
By the words of Central C.
But I already know. Listen, I already know what's gonna happen.
Are you still in here arguing about tickets and seats?
I already know, man.
We talking about the game.
Soon as we win this series,
we all talking about the game. That is part of the game. Your front
No, it
office
ain't. Where somebody
ball.
sitting ain't got nothing to do with who gonna win.
But you can't stop us all.
LB. Soon as we win, we gonna hear that we cheated. That we won because of the refs, and then it's gonna be the Magna Ball. I already know what's happening. We're gonna be enemy number one.
Brunson somehow is going to get like 1 million fouls, even though it proves every year that Brunson don't get any calls. But okay,
Cat won't show up.
Y'all,
so it's a mute point, dog.
I already know
stop talking about.
I can see it.
Y'all are so nervous, man. I didn't know the Pistons make y'all this nervous.
Nah, y'all
Cat won't show up like he always do.
If anybody's nervous, y'all.
Them bad boys got you.
Y'all over here.
Bro, we've been chilling. We've been chilling like the whole week.
We over here
y'all
just
niggas
getting
been
prepared for the
loud
playoffs.
and childish.
I just hate that it has to come to
y'all
an
been
end.
loud and childish. Like,
hate that it has to come to an end for y'all.
Don't be Philly fans, bro. Don't be the next Philly fans. Y'all doing everything Philly been doing. Don't do that to yourself, bro. Don't be that, bro. Don't be like that.
Shoot, man.
Don't be
it just
all
sucks.
this loud and crying and whining. It's like, all right, we heard you.
Listen,
you in the playoffs.
you know them lights gonna get too bright.
Best franchise in the history of sports. There is nothing greater.
And what sport? Because it sure ain't basketball. Hell no.
Lights are gonna be super bright, and then they're not even used to being in the playoffs. This is their first time. Kid is gonna be in the playoffs.
The last time y'all touched the
It's
playoffs
a whole different game.
2008.
Guess who's gonna show up? Runs.
40-point game at the 40-point game at the 40-point
Are
game.
you kidding? We was just in the playoffs 6 years ago. What you talking about?
That's a long time ago.
Oh yeah, that was when Shannon Johnson. I remember that. That was when Shannon Johnson.
You ain't got hearing me. The last time y'all
Shut
won
up, man.
the playoffs.
Ain't nobody talking to you. I'm talking to Tarantino.
You ain't got no team, hater.
Tarantino or LB or Outlaw, shut the hell up.
You ain't got no team, nigga. You just ride.
Shut the hell up, like I said. Always talking out your ass. Shut up.
Whatever he goes, you go with him.
Always talking. That's all
I
you
was
do
just
is
hoping that
talk.
the Pistons win against the Pacers and stuff, so they can have a chance to
I
get to the
know you
second.
do. You scared. That's what it is.
Nobody's
Yeah.
no, because the thing is, I already know
Niggas suck, man.
we're gonna be happy in the morning.
Oh,
You don't even
We're
believe in
scared,
the Knicks.
but yet
Why
we
y'all
still
fronting? Y'all know y'all don't believe in the Knicks. Y'all talking second
We
round.
y'all
gonna
scared,
Y'all
but
talking second round exits.
They
This
never
is
talk in championship.
we
They
can
never, never.
Nick
listen.
champion.
Never talk championship.
I
What the hell are you
said,
talking about?
can we just walk down? Can we just walk down memory? Hold on. Can we just walk down? Let's take it back to memory lane and back in 2022, 23.
Mellow. The mellow
Cino,
era.
you said Cleveland is going to beat us 4-1. What happened? The complete opposite happened. Then
4-1.
the next year, you said Philadelphia. Then what happened? The complete
They
opposite
got hurt.
happened.
Did
We
you
was
not
hurt.
mention
We was
Donovan
hurt.
Mitchell got hurt
We
in the
was hurt.
Cleveland series?
We was
Donovan
hurt.
Mitchell got
We was
hurt.
hurt.
He was hurt too. Obi was out.
Donovan
We had Julius
Mitchell
Randle.
got
Did he just say
hurt.
Obi?
We
Donovan
was hurt too.
Yeah, for the
Mitchell
Cleveland
went
series.
down in that
Donovan
series.
Mitchell, Brian Mitchell, Spider Mitchell.
Now,
Don't give a damn.
Spider.
See ya.
Okay, Spider went
Spider
down.
didn't-
That's the series.
Spider
The
went down.
doggone 76ers. Joel Embiid
Spider
goes
played.
down.
We was
And
also
he
hurt.
can't even move. He on one leg.
We
So
had
he
no
was done.
Julius. We had
We
no
had no
Julius. We
Julius.
had no
And
Dennis
now
Bogdanovich.
Robinson.
We had no
Isaiah
Joel
Bogdanovich.
Stewart,
We had
Embiid.
no
Joel
Joel
Embiid
Embiid.
was getting cooked so much he had to turn into Kurt
He
Angle,
can't
bro.
move. He got one
Joel
knee.
Embiid had to turn
But
into
we had
Kurt
so many
Angle
injuries
on Mitchell
too. We had like
Robinson,
4 or
bro.
5
He
people
been
out.
cooked. The man playing with one
Joel
leg.
Embiid was cooking y'all. He had 50 points
Joel
on y'all.
Embiid.
50
All he
points
was
Joel
on
doing was
one
getting
Embiid.
leg.
calls after calls.
Joel Embiid was getting cooked by Mitchell Robinson so
He was
much he had to
crying
turn
to the
into Kurt
referee.
Angle, dog. He had to turn to Kurt Angle and put
No,
him in
he
ankle
ain't
lock and
getting
shit,
cooked. He's
bro.
playing on one leg. You
It's
somebody
over.
that believe WWE scripts. You know it's script, and he still be like, "Come on, get up." I'll be dumb. It's the script.
You also believe in a script, Mr. Magnet Ball?
Exactly, but I know it's a script. You keep thinking like this is real. He didn't outplay Embiid.
Mr.
Embiid
Magnet
couldn't
Ball?
move. Embiid got one goddamn
He's the
leg.
one that's believing in the script. They put the Magnet Ball on
Hey
first.
yo, LB, hold on. LB, remember
Right, you out here like
LB,
it's
remember
real,
that girl that
dog.
got outplayed by Steph in the 3-point
Now,
competition?
who
He
in their
tried to
What
say,
right
happened?
she got a
believe
Hold
magnet
on.
ball.
Mitchell Robinson gonna
What did you
shut
say?
down
What
Joel
did you
Embiid?
say, Trey?
He's a defensive. Listen, he has a good interior
Remember when
defense.
Steph
Hold on. What
outplayed?
did you
Remember when Steph outshot that girl and they had like a 3-point competition and Steph
Uh-huh.
outshot her and Cino made a video talking about how they bagged the ball her.
Dog, I said I can't do this
Oh
with
my
Cito
bro.
tonight.
Oh my
I
bro.
said
Come
I
on,
can't do
man.
this, bro.
I ain't gonna lie.
That
The
shit was
craziest
funny.
Cino thing, I ain't gonna lie. The craziest Cino thing he ever said was Dennis Schroeder was the best player.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
where he
dang,
at?
I forgot about that mofo. You
I
saw that
forgot about
mofo
that.
trying to be all like, yeah, like, sit
He's
down,
on his
Yeah,
nigga.
fourth
like you remember
team.
LB? You remember when he said
That's
Dennis Schroeder
right.
was the best
Hey,
point guard
he
in the
knocked
East?
Butterball ass out the game. Butterball, he stood
Hey,
This
on
nigga
hey,
trying to get in
Cino.
Landry
Butterball went
Shaman's
and didn't come
face.
back in the game. He was
Listen,
thrown
He
back
Cino.
in
trying
the
to get in
locker room.
Landry Shaman's
Cino,
I
face.
you
know
Like,
got
this
really?
see.
nigga talk.
Are we doing this?
I told you, Cino,
Ricky
in the beginning of
Schroeder,
the season
Dennis
when you was
Schroeder,
with the Brooklyn Nets, I
Dennis
said,
Boy,
Schroeder,
they got
listen,
balls on
Jalen
the
let's
Brunson
keep
team.
gonna
it
beat
PJ
you.
real.
Tucker.
Sixers
He
in
trying to
5.
show y'all how to have
Let's keep
balls.
it
Y'all
real.
niggas don't.
Nick, all the Knicks animosity Cito has comes from him being wrong
Dennis
about
Schroeder.
Dennis Schroeder coming to us.
Yeah,
Like, this is
Dennis
all this
Schroeder.
one is really about.
And
Dennis
then
Schroeder.
Cino gonna
God
come in.
damn,
This
Yeah, I
y'all
nigga
remember
will
Cino
never
came
let
in
that
and
go,
said,
bro.
That's
He
the
will
admitted
never
whole.
let
Dennis
that
I
go,
Schroeder.
remember
bro.
that. Cino came in. He said he
Cino,
was the
you
He will
just
best
gotta
never
let
point
that
let
guard in
that
the
go,
go,
man.
East. Dennis
dog.
Schroeder
I
is the
remember
best
he
point
was
guard in
hanging,
the
he was
East.
mad
I
on that.
remember that.
He tried to blame
Where is Dennis
LeBron.
Schroeder right now?
He tried to
On the
blame
Where's
Pistons,
LeBron
on
for
Dennis
his
all
fourth
Schroeder?
that
team,
shit. It was
On the
on his
crazy,
fourth
dog.
Pistons.
team, on the
Where is
Pistons,
Dennis Schroeder right now?
And
on
the
the Pistons,
Pistons.
On
on
his
his
like
fourth
So
team.
5th
why
team
would I
already.
care about anything that they talk about with Dennis Schroeder? He's where he's
No, You was wrong. You said he was going to the Knicks, and you was wrong. So why is you trying to? Why you
Then he
not?
tried to
Oh, I
blame
don't care about what they
LeBron.
talking about. No, you
Yeah,
was
you tried to
wrong.
cope.
That's the point.
You tried to cope and blame LeBron for like it was like, bro.
T, come in, T. T,
You was wrong. You said that Dennis
Oh,
Schroeder was
T's in
going
here.
to stick, and you was wrong. That's the whole point of the situation.
Hey T, I'm sorry, man. We gotta let your team go, man.
You know, T, can you get your man, please, bro?
T, man, they got the Detroit
Man, he
Pistons out
about
here
to
trying to take picks
You've
and
been
tickets and
crying,
stuff
bro.
like that, man. Hiding
Yo,
tickets.
you've been crying for like 2 hours.
Listen, Dennis Schroeder. Hold on, Dennis Schroeder's on his 14th in one season. He was on the
If
Nets,
he's a
then he went
butterball,
to the
you a
Warriors,
butterball.
then he went to the Jazz, and now he's on his
Take over that trap, man. Detroit basketball, man. Playing no fucking games. Detroit in the house. Watch your mouth.
Look at that Tobias Harris.
Oh, man, that's ass niggas, bro.
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
What the TV say? Play my song, just play it, just play it.
Take over that trap, man. Detroit basketball, man. Playing no fucking games. Detroit in the house. Watch your mouth.
Soft
You know the
ass
Pistons
nigga.
won again. You know the Pistons won again. Pistons won again. Sure. I'm not saying. Let's go, man. Come on.
Let's go.
See, I have so much confidence. So why are you trying to fight?
Give me some now. I know what it is. Come on.
What the TV say? Play my song, just play it, just play it.
We're ready to roll up in the stream. Take over that trap, man. Detroit basketball.
That's right. Look at that. We just whooped the Knicks.
Wrong from it.
Watch
Destiny is all the same.
All in the regular season, but when that
It's gonna
lights
be
get
like
bright, we
all
gonna
they gonna
see.
do. All they gonna
Tobias
do is
Harris already knows when those
play
lights get bright,
the
he don't show
Brunson
up.
Thanos meme and shit. You know what I'm saying? Just snap these.
Tobias Harris don't show up in those big games.
Vinny already gonna be out.
Tobias Harris don't show up in the playoffs.
Oh, you know that from being a
What
Philly
about
fan.
Mitch? What about Mitch Robinson?
Yep. Oh, he shows up.
Barely.
I mean, listen,
Oh,
what
he's
he
been
did
here
with
now.
one
He'll be on
day,
the
Yo, it was funny. Joel would beat
Does Mitchell Robinson show up?
Yo, did you see
I
Dennis
remember-
Schroeder really punched the man
Kitty cat.
ball down and they take Butterball out the game? He ain't come back. He was out the whole game. Butterball was on the ground. Then they gonna put PJ Tucker in there. He gonna try to stand over.
Because we're sitting our players down.
And we
We're
started
good.
laughing.
Listen, this was the end of the season. We trying to sit our players down. Y'all, we was already done. We clinched our.
Like, look at these tryhards.
And I, like I said,
Exit the game like that, falling down. I was like,
listen, like I said, man,
we're on your back.
But everything
I told you
shows
from the
me.
beginning. Listen, we
But
could go back
everything
all the
shows
way
me
to a
that
couple
your
of months
front
ago.
office
Y'all
is
was saying, "Oh,
afraid.
look at the Knicks. The Knicks." I said,
Everything
"Listen,
shows
we
me
are
that
going
your
to be
front
top three
office
in
is
the Eastern
afraid.
Conference,
Why are you
regardless
blocking
of what
us
you're
out?
seeing right now."
Why? Why you doing that to us, bro?
It was way
Are we back to the tickets already? Oh, this
Yes,
is
you know.
I'm never
this
letting it
the
go.
longest break. I was
No.
This
spamming you.
ain't
Nah,
fair. This is
I was
nasty.
spamming you. How long it was gonna
Nah,
take
we
to
should sue.
get back to the damn ticket?
This is a class action lawsuit. This is a class action lawsuit. Let me find out my tickets. I fly all the way to Detroit, then I can't go.
You're not getting any
I'm
tickets,
suing.
bro.
I don't care, bro. I'm suing.
It's Detroit business. That's what.
But-
that's the
This is
only
I'm like
business
y'all
this
some.
week.
Nah,
Listen,
see, the
guys,
one
do we look like bum ass Philadelphia? Look. Here it is, guys. Look, here it is, guys. You know,
I thought that was pretty weak.
I spent like the last couple years kind of defending the Knicks. You know what I'm saying? But hold on. Y'all need to get the niggas in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Because they talking real reckless, dog. Like these niggas won a championship in like the last 50 years or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like these niggas y'all niggas can't talk to us, bro. Y'all can't. Y'all cannot talk to us.
I'm glad to hear it, T.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
Nigga,
T,
bum
man.
ass niggas and shit, dog, trying
Hold
to
on,
talk to
T,
us?
T,
T,
To
T, T,
us?
T,
He's
hold
gonna
on,
To
man.
cancel
T,
this shit
us?
out,
T,
man.
For
T,
real?
T. Can you
T,
explain why Julius Randle?
How many fake iterations of the Pistons have the Knicks tried to do?
listen, T, man.
All of
We've been
How
having a good
many, bro?
rapport. Listen,
How
T,
many, bro?
we've been trying. We've been helping out each other. Pause. You know, y'all been helping us out. We've been helping. You know, we always had a good rapport. I wanted y'all to go get the Pacers. I wanted y'all to go get the Pacers.
That bald
Outlaw
ass,
bet. Listen. I
that
used to
bald
bet.
head suicide
Hey,
alley.
Cena. I used to try and bet Outlaw so much when we was
Yeah, I was
trash.
trying to.
He
You
Listen, I was
absolutely
trying to
still
help
be
was.
y'all out.
scared to bet.
You lost a lot of money
T,
to that.
no, T, you a
I can't even
testament to
hold you.
this.
You
I
lost a
was trying
lot
to
of
give
money
you
to
Julius
Outlaw.
Randle
I
for
was like, I don't
Cade.
know why you did that to yourself.
Man, for
You lost.
K, for Julius Randle, bum ass.
You
Come
lost.
on, you know that's never happening.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Time out. You
2
the
years
one who
ago.
wanted you. We'll take Julius
I
off of you,
did, but I ain't
dog.
about to get him for no K.
You wanted Julius Randle.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't give him up for no K. Is you nuts, nigga?
No,
Is
No,
you
well,
T, I gave
that's
you a
nuts?
first
outlaw
round
trolling
pick.
and shit. That's outlaw trolling and shit. But you was like, I'm gonna take Julius, dog.
I did. Hey, we still might get Julius in the offseason, bro. He a free agent.
Man. Y'all not getting no Julius
See?
Randle in the
You heard that? You
offseason,
heard that,
dog.
Cito?
Maybe.
And my reasoning for that is just outside
Cito,
of
you heard
basketball
that? He
reasons,
wants
bro.
Julius Randle.
That nigga want like he trying to like do good by his kids and shit.
I
You
told
know
you
what
he
I
wanted
mean?
Julius Randle.
Man, listen. Hey, Cino. I'm just trying to figure out why the Knicks fans is trying to talk to us, bro.
No, but
That's what I don't
T, why
understand,
Why are
y'all
man.
you
restricting?
trying to talk to
Nah,
us?
T, why
We
y'all
haven't said shit
restricting
to y'all in a
coming
week.
Man,
from
Y'all
the
dog,
been
y'all
West?
gotta
y'all
be
been
somebody
loud
to
and
talk to
obnoxious for like
first, bro.
5 days,
Y'all gotta be
dog.
somebody to talk to
Nah,
first.
T,
You've
but
been
why y'all
loud and
playing
obnoxious
political
for
games,
5
man?
days. We haven't said a word to y'all.
Yeah, but why
I
y'all?
haven't said a word to y'all
Yes,
neither.
you
It's
did.
been
You
it's
Nah,
been
but
very
constantly
T,
during the
basketball. It's
game.
been very basketball related. But then
As
I get in
soon
here and the
nah, but
chat is
y'all
talking
started
about
in
playing.
some
the HD stream, you was like,
Pistons are
dog, you
soft
just
and
on
shit.
my
Nah,
helmet.
nigga,
Like,
the
what
Knicks
the
is
hell?
soft, nigga. The Knicks are very soft. With soft
The
ass
Knicks
kitty
are
And
cat
as
up
soft.
in
soon
there.
as I came in on
Wait,
HD
T,
stream, you just
but
started
why y'all?
yapping to me
But
They
like,
got
why
washed
y'all saying
Yeah, but
PJ
it was
Tucker,
political?
basketball
man.
related. It was basketball related. I didn't go to none of y'all off the court flaws and shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, but my thing is, T, the
wait, huh?
only problem
What do
we
you
have right
mean? I
now,
don't even know what you
why
mean.
y'all playing political games right now, man?
Why
Like, I
you
don't
gotta block
understand
us out, huh?
why y'all
Why you
trying to
gotta
block
be?
us
Your
out
front
from going
office
to
must
the
be
Detroit
very
Pistons
scary,
games
bro.
Very
instead
scary
of
of what?
You gonna have to block out the Knicks fans because we gonna take over your
yeah,
arena
Yes,
and
because
win
we
shit?
don't. Yes,
why?
yes.
You know what I
Y'all
mean?
been
What do you mean?
playing good all
Why?
I was like,
season.
this
Why
is
y'all
some
gotta be
slick
Listen,
old
crazy?
shit.
do y'all even really want to come here, dog? Y'all don't want to do that, bro.
That's what T always said. Like LB said.
Nigga, listen. The
Niggas can't
Pistons
go
play
hand
in.
for
We
hand,
Hold
trying to
man.
go to
on.
the
The Pistons
Simple
play in
Arena.
Detroit right now, dog. They not in Palace. They not in Auburn Hills no more, bro.
No, we trying to
Y'all
go to the
don't want
Blue
to come
Caesar
here, bro.
Arena.
Not under these circumstances, dog. Y'all don't want to come here. Trust me.
We trying
Trust
to
me.
go to the Little Caesar Arena, man.
Dog, you don't want to do that, dog.
I want to get a slice of pizza.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. This is not the happy-go-lucky
Can
days
I
at
get
the
a slice
Palace,
of
bro.
pizza from Jets? Can I get a slice of pizza for Jets,
Listen,
please?
dog. Listen. Hey, you gonna smash that shit too, but you don't want to come, dog. Not under these
Man, y'all
circumstances,
trying to
dog.
restrict
You
us from
don't.
the Little
Cat
Caesars
eating
games,
beef
man.
stew. Oh my God. They said, T, you know what they was trying to do? They've been running all these puff pieces, all this sympathy for Cat. They trying to show his mama. Oh, his mama.
Wait,
Everybody been
talking about
We always
that,
do
but
charity events. What's the big deal?
man, dog, the
we
Knicks
can't do charity
We always
events.
do charity events.
Listen,
What's the
dog.
big deal?
The Knicks are a charity event, dog. The Knicks are a
It ain't my
charity
fault you
event,
can't
bro.
give your
We
play.
can't do
It ain't my
charity
fault
no
you can't
more.
give your fans 60,000.
Man, the Knicks are a charity event. You know what I'm saying? They want the NBA to pity him to a championship.
They
We
should
haven't
pity
You
won
him.
know
in 50
what?
It's
years.
fine.
This
You
is
know
our
what?
time. We got
I
1970
know
was
what
the
the
Julius
best
been
Knicks
on
season
fans.
that
ever.
for
Cat.
like a week. I
They
haven't
don't
said
want
a
the Knicks to
word
win
to
because you
y'all.
know what? They'll get swept by
And the
Cleveland or
Philly
either
fan,
Boston.
with
Man,
no
this
further
might not
ado,
make it
need to
out the
sit down
first
and stay out
round.
of the business, bro.
We definitely make it out
They
the first.
don't even
Philly
have
fan need
the
to sit down. You're not
confidence
even in
of
the
the Knicks
playoffs. Sit
going
down.
nowhere.
Just stay in the corner. Just stay in the corner. You're not even part of this conversation. Philly fans, sit down. You're not even in the playoffs. Sit down.
Yeah, Paul
Now, what
George.
was you saying,
There
D?
go the best point guard, baby. Dennis Schroeder, baby.
Oh my God.
Hey,
He's
get
on his
him.
14th. His 14th this
Yeah,
season.
the man who punked your
Whoa,
little
whoa, whoa,
He
whoa,
went
whoa,
from
He
whoa,
will
wait a
Connecticut.
never
minute,
let
wait
it
a minute.
go,
I'm
He went from
bro.
Golden
confused.
State
Did
Warriors
Steph
He
to
will
Curry
now
never
retire?
let it
now he
go,
on the
bro.
Hold
Pistons.
on.
Yeah, what's up?
That man is a journeyman.
LB. Did Steph
Yeah.
Curry retire? Did he retire? Did
Nigga,
Darcy
Who in the
retirement or
playoffs?
something? I'm confused.
nigga,
Is he
Dennis
in the
Schroeder.
playoffs or he in the
I'm
play-in?
confused. I'm confused. I'm just
Well,
confused.
let me unconfuse you. Who in the
Yeah,
play-in? Who in the play-in right now? And who in the playoffs?
Steph is in the
You said
play-in.
Nah, he
best
cheated
point
because
guard, and I don't
he's
see.
on his
That shit
14th.
Trey,
And the
you
last
don't
time
need
I
you.
checked, that be Steph
that
Curry.
shit
But
unconfused.
Steph
And that's
Curry's
Dennis
been on
Schroeder.
one team the whole season though. That's the only
That
thing.
be Steph Curry.
That shit
It ain't Dennis Schroeder.
That shit
Steph,
unconfused you.
nah. Steph Curry wasn't traveling around the
You ain't
different
even
teams.
the best point
He's been
guard.
on one team.
Forget the best point guard in the league. You're not
Hey,
even the best point guard on your team.
that's still a better take than anything you've ever said, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, you've been cut out the basketball conversation for years now, dog. You can't even talk. You can't even talk basketball with the OGs, bro. You know what I'm saying? You
I don't
can't
give a
even
damn
talk.
what you talking about. I don't give a damn what you
Man,
talking
listen,
about.
dog.
I told you
Listen, dog.
we ain't got
Listen.
we got to keep having
Nobody
this
cares.
conversation.
Nobody
Do we
cares
got to
about
keep
your
having this
basketball
conversation?
takes,
Because
bro. Nobody cares about your
you're not
basketball
gonna
takes.
get what you think you're gonna get. So you might
I
as
don't want anything from you, nigga. Ugh.
What do you want from
Ugh,
me?
nigga.
What do
I
you
don't
want
want nothing from you,
from me?
nigga. I'm just saying your basketball takes are irrelevant, sir.
It don't matter. It don't matter what you think, nigga. That's the point.
That's
It
what
doesn't
everybody
matter.
thinks. It's not just me, bro.
Reason why he thinks it's good because he don't have a
Doesn't matter.
basketball team.
It's
That's
not
just
just
it.
me, bro.
Irrelevant. Oh, your
It's not
takes are
just me,
irrelevant.
though.
I don't
You
give a
are,
damn what you
dog. You
talking about.
are. Your takes are irrelevant, bro. They are,
Because
because
he
they
don't
stupid.
have a basketball team. See, that's why.
Irrelevant.
Nigga, put some bass in your voice, nigga, and take off some of the sass, my nigga. Ugh.
Now here's
Why are you worried about nigga? Nigga, you right. Why are you worried about my voice?
Take the sass out your
Why
voice,
you
my
worried about
nigga.
my voice, nigga? That's the assessment.
You ain't got no team, Trey. You ain't got no team, nigga.
Shut your ass up for the
Nigga,
11th
take
time.
the
You ain't got
sass.
no
I ain't
team,
talking
nigga.
to
Dog,
you.
can you please
Speak
talk
when
with
you
less
talking
sass in
to.
your voice, my nigga? Please.
Speak when you talking
Please,
to. I'm
bro.
not talking to you.
Please take the sass out your voice, my nigga.
No. Oh, brother. This doesn't
Damn.
work for me, brother.
Look at you, brother. You're gonna make the all the Hulkamania stars. When I'm ready to.
Hogan ass nigga.
Boy, Trey's hilarious, dog.
Come on, put some bass
Anyways,
on it. Put some
nigga.
bass on your voice.
Anyways, nigga.
I'm like, what?
Back to these bum ass Knicks fans, bro. Like y'all
exactly.
can't talk to us, nigga.
I want to see what LB and
Team,
Outlaw.
man.
How y'all gonna
I
match
just
up
hate that
with us?
your
We
season
can go
about to
bad
come
for
to an
bad.
end, man.
Fuck that. We can go M for M.
Y'all had a good season.
Okay.
Yes,
Listen,
we
y'all could
did
build
have a
up.
good season.
Nah, y'all
We
could
did
build
have
off
a
of this
good season.
season. You know what I'm saying? Build off of this this
That's not
series.
the question. The question I asked you and LB, how y'all gonna match up with us?
Cunningham,
We gonna teach
Bethlehem,
y'all.
Abraham. I don't give a damn. Knicks in 5.
No.
That's the knowledge we get out of the damn Knicks fan. I don't know why I even bother.
No, listen, hold on. I'm gonna tell you how it
No,
is.
what y'all gonna do? What y'all gonna do about the beef stew problem, bro?
We have Mitchell. Listen, we're gonna go with all right. So this is what
Did he
I
just say?
want.
I
This is
know
the
you're not
lineup that
about
I
to say
want.
Mitchell
I
Robinson.
want.
You know
Jalen Brunson
Outlaw
at
love
point
Mitchell
guard.
Robinson,
I
bro.
want Mikal Bridges.
You know
I
Outlaw loves
want
Mitchell
Jalen
Robinson, bro.
Brunson. I want Jalen Brunson at point guard. I want Mikal Bridges at the 2. I want
Niggas
OG
ain't
at
worried
3.
about Dennis
I
the
want
Menace.
Cat at 4, and I want Mitchell Robinson at 5. That should be the starting
Wait,
five.
what about Josh Hart got to start. You know that.
I want Josh Hart coming off the bench.
Josh Hart with
In
another
this
triple
series.
double. Like what is this? Like
Josh
his
Hart?
10 triple double this year?
I
Or
want
some
Josh
shit?
Hart coming off the bench.
Dennis Schroeder.
This nigga K gets triple doubles, but his triple doubles have impact, bro. You
Our
know what
triple
I'm
doubles
saying?
have
No,
impact as
hold
well.
on.
Regular triple
Josh
You
Hart
know
got
he
impact
averages
too.
30. He averages 30 on the Knicks. You know that,
Yeah,
right?
I told LB that the other
But that's
day.
gonna come to a stop.
Like they don't have no
What is with
answer for
the
K.
animosity?
No, that's gonna come to
They got
a
He
stop.
Michael Jordan
a
against the Knicks.
5'2"
Damn.
point guard. They got a 5'2" butterball.
Yeah, y'all doing everything that Philly been doing last year. Y'all said we're not like
Yeah,
Philly, but y'all doing everything Philly. It
that's
was
why I
so
said.
funny because
Bro,
That's
you
we
why
said
in
not
y'all
Detroit
Philly,
sound
you gotta
very
bro.
take
that.
you
We are
gotta take
not
that out
Philly,
in the first
bro. We
round.
are
Y'all
not
doing
Philly,
everything they
bro,
doing
at
though.
all.
Why are you blocking us out?
Yeah, y'all trying to block us out,
It's
man.
for your
Why
own
you blocking
safety,
us
bro.
out, bro? Why are you doing that, bro?
It's for
God
your own
damn,
safety,
dog.
bro.
Like a broken record.
What do
You
you
going
want
right
from
back to
me?
these tickets.
What do
Dog, don't
you
nobody
want
care
from
about no
me?
Nah,
tickets.
y'all playing, but I don't
Listen,
understand. Like,
What
I
do
would have
you
never
hey,
thought the
want
Sino,
Detroit
from
it's
Pistons
me?
would be
for
so
their own
desperate right now.
protection, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all
I
don't
never
want to
thought
come
my
to the
team.
D in these circumstances, dog. I'm trying to tell you.
I wouldn't. I don't
Not
know
under
why
these
y'all playing
circumstances,
political
dog.
games. Y'all been
Yeah, they
playing
used
good
to
all
pray on my
season. I don't
downfall. My
understand.
downfall.
Praying on
All
my
right.
downfall. What the
Do you
hell?
do you feel like going to Detroit? Let's say you go to Detroit and the Knicks get a win and you want to go to Detroit.
Let's win.
You gotta
Total,
leave that.
total,
You gotta
total,
leave that,
total.
dog. If you ain't
We left
winning,
Listen, hold
That's
on.
what I'm
Used to pray on
Cito,
my
we left
downfall.
like Sino. It ain't in Auburn
Let's go
Hills
with the
no more and
Rolio.
shit.
Jack
no.
Rolio.
We ain't in Auburn Hills no more,
we was
nigga.
trying to
You know
go
what
to the
I'm
Little
saying?
Caesar
Like,
Arena, man.
We hit the
I'm just
Rolling
trying to
Stone with the
tell you, bro.
We
Rolio.
was trying
Listen,
to
Jack
turn it. We was
Rolio.
trying to turn the Little Caesar into the
Let's go.
Madison Square Garden. We was trying to pay y'all out,
man,
man.
please.
Revenue was gonna go up.
They can't do that. They know
Oh
they can't
my
do that.
God.
We was trying to buy some tickets for y'all. We was trying to help y'all
Listen,
adapt.
listen.
We'll
What did
handle y'all
Sino just
tickets.
say? Y'all can come to the game, but then y'all gotta leave too.
Yeah.
We'll be okay.
You know what I'm
Gotta get
saying?
back
We'll be
to the
all right.
car,
We'll be
man.
all right.
We'll be all right.
Can't be, yeah, we won Knicks, baby. On your way back to the car. You're gonna
Don't
have
do it. Don't do it, bro. I promise you.
Listen,
Well,
man.
we'll never know. We'll never know because you're blocking us out.
you goddamn right.
Yeah, listen, dog. It's for your own It's for your own safety, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Now
It's
it's
for
for
your own
safety
safety,
courses.
dog.
Now
That's
it's our
why.
own
That's your
safety.
excuse now. Oh man, you see,
That's
that's
how you gotta
political
go
games,
through.
Play
man.
at your own
Your
safety.
front office. Your front
Yeah,
office don't
dad.
think so. Your front office feel like
Now
they're
it's for our
terrified.
protection. Now you see, that's political games, man.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Do we gotta
That's
take y'all to
crazy,
court?
man.
I feel I would be so pissed if I buy my tickets and then I go to the damn arena and then they
Tickets,
turn me
tickets,
around
tickets.
Oh
and
no,
shit.
you can't
That
come
shit
in.
will piss me
You're not
off,
in the
bro. I'll be
Michigan
like,
You
area.
know better. You should have been watching the news.
like, what is this weak
I
ass
mean, nigga,
shit?
you got the internet, don't you? Yeah, y'all nigga ain't getting in here.
Y'all ain't getting in, bro.
They talking about
Oops.
Here's your ticket.
canceling the ticket with no notice. It was like, bruh, what are
Yeah.
we talking about?
No, you can come to Detroit and watch it at a sports bar. They got it right across the street.
I don't even
No,
know
I
if you
want to
want
go
to
to
do
the
that,
game.
dog. Listen, y'all should just
I
stay
want to
at
go to
the
the game.
garden.
I want to go to
I'm
the game.
telling you,
Oh,
dog.
they
The
gonna be
climate,
at the MGM. You know the MGM. It's gonna be a lot of fights in there. I'm telling you.
nigga. Listen, dog.
I
Oh,
want to
it's
go to
that
the
See,
game.
other
y'all can come on.
casino. Hey, they got another casino right down the street that's live. That's where everything go down there. It's the
Well, y'all
MGM.
got gambling in
MGM,
Michigan.
Motor City. It's a few casinos.
I
They
think
just
it's
get beat
Motor
up at.
City.
Yeah,
It might
Motor
be
City.
Motor
It's
City.
Well, y'all
There's
got
one that go down.
y'all got just sports gambling or like casino gambling as well, or no?
yeah. We got the whole shebang.
Yeah,
Okay.
they got the
You know what I'm saying?
MGM Grand. The
Yeah,
MGM
they in
Grand.
the whole MGM Grand. Yeah,
Yeah,
you know what
that's
I'm
Oh,
where I
saying?
was
I
up
didn't
there
know that.
before. We was at the
I didn't know that
penthouse.
MGM branched.
That's where
I
you
didn't
go
know
to
that
lose your
MGM
money. You want
branched out.
to make some money, you go to Motor City. You know what I'm saying? MGM will take
That's
your
where you
money
go to
though.
lose.
I didn't know that MGM getting branched out because you know, like you only gotta live. You gotta
On
live
the
in Vegas to use
MGM,
their app and shit.
I know it's in Vegas.
Yeah, then they got one where the holes at like MGM too fly for a lot of. So they go to the other one down the street.
Yeah, that's
Like,
the
they
Motor
got
City.
one. That's the
That's
one.
where you go if you kind of want to win some money and shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's what
MGM
the
would
guy
just
said. He was like,
MGM would just take your money. Just take your
they
money.
let me win that
Oh,
night.
we know MGM screws people over. Like this is that's why I was like, do I even want to go to MGM? Because I
Shit,
don't want to be on
the Hard
the
Rock.
6 o'clock news crashing out.
Though, yeah, you're right about the Hard Rock. The Hard Rock is like, bro,
Hard
that
Rock is
place is
terrible. No,
terrible.
Hard Rock is better than MGM in terms of
It's better than MGM, but it's still terrible.
I mean, Hard Rock is all right. Hard Rock is all right. Like it isn't like egregious like MGM where they
Does
would
MGM still do the
absolutely
boxing matches and stuff?
Huh?
Does MGM still do the boxing matches?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yep. I thought they just kept going to the T-Mobile Arena. That's all.
No.
Nah.
Why the hell would they do
What
that?
are you trying to make with that
They
point?
busy.
No,
Yeah,
they
they
busy.
busy.
No, because that
As long as I know.
Thank you, fans, for everything y'all do. It's your boy
what
Malik
was
Beasley.
it?
Let's get
Tanking.
it.
What's the name? Was that
As
T-Mobile?
long as I know.
Fans, just want to say thank you for all the
Oh,
support
Tobias
throughout the
Harris.
year.
I
We love
remember
you
him
guys.
last year.
Tobias Harris.
No sir.
Appreciate all the fans coming out showing love this year.
K first
That
year
is
in the
the Knicks'
playoffs.
worst. That's the Knicks' daddy.
Thank you to the fans.
What's up, y'all? Ron Holler here. To all the fans out there
S.
showing
Young,
love.
I'm
Appreciate
surprised
y'all.
you've been talking.
Keep showing love, and we're
Bulls
gonna keep getting lit for
is
y'all.
going to
Thanks,
take
y'all.
y'all out.
Thank you, fans, for
That's
everything
what's
y'all
gonna
do. It's
happen?
your boy Malik Beasley. Let's get it.
You really think the Bulls gonna win? Typical New Yorker.
Man, look, they happy, man.
Yep,
This their
the Bulls
first
is
time
going
in
to
the
win
playoffs,
too.
man.
The Bulls
Man,
going
Bulls
to
gonna get that AC.
Look, they happy, man. This is their first time in the playoffs, man. Them lights are gonna get real bright.
So
See,
so
I
you
don't
really
go
hold on,
by
hold on. So
They're
you
gonna be
emotion.
really
shocked. They're gonna be like,
hold
I
on.
wow.
don't
So
go
you
by
really believe?
emotion. I know your team better than you, nigga.
So you really
Chicago
believe
is going to
Lonzo
win.
Ball? You really believe
Chicago is
Lonzo
going to
Ball?
win.
Really?
You don't? Chicago's going to beat y'all niggas today. Don't y'all play today?
Yeah.
And you
Okay.
can't even give me
Okay.
a real reason why they won't. So it's like, come on.
Okay.
So give me a reason then.
Chicago will beat.
Look at their roster.
What's
They
their
roster
Yeah,
roster?
their roster is
Miami.
better than yours.
Chicago will beat Miami.
Trey, you ain't even got a basketball team, nigga. Shut
It
up.
don't
Shut up.
matter. He ain't wrong.
I ain't
You
wrong.
ain't have a basketball
Chicago's
team. You
roster
can't
is
be talking
better
about
than
basketball.
yours.
Look, Pat
Another
the real,
year,
Pat the real
another
team.
Only thing you
year the
need to
Knicks
worry
don't win
about
a
Pat the
championship.
real,
Kobe White
Pat
gonna
the
put
real
up
team.
30 or 50
Name
on your
me
head.
one. Name me
So
one
don't
guard. Name me one
even
play.
try.
Name
So
me
don't
one
even
player of the
try
ball
it.
that can stop Bam.
Say what?
This is gonna be
Trey,
one of those games where
I'm
Kobe
talking to
White is just
typical New
gonna go
Yorker, not you. You
crazy.
don't even know basketball. You're not a
Josh Giddey's gonna put a triple double on y'all niggas' heads.
Josh Giddey.
Yep.
Josh
Josh
Giddey's on a
Kobe
Giddey.
triple
White
double
gonna
tear
bust
too.
y'all
Let's
ass.
go. Let's go,
Josh
Bulls.
Giddey, teenage
They gonna
lover.
beat the Miami Heat.
Exactly.
Do not let this. I'm gonna say this, Lord. Do not let this man Cino get hyped up with his Bulls. Do not.
He not even a Bulls
Don't do
fan.
it. Don't do it.
He not even a Bulls
Don't
fan.
do
He
it.
hates the Bulls.
Do not do
But I
it.
like Kobe White, and I'm betting on Kobe White.
He bet on Kobe White. You idiot. If you watch his video more, he
Who's
likes
the
Kobe White, you idiot.
I
Yeah,
can
he said
never
he likes Kobe White.
hold
He
on, I
hates
can
the Bulls
never
still. So
I can
you
never
idiot.
pronounce his
Kobe Bryant White.
I can never pronounce his name. The dude that was in the dunk contest. That nigga's been cooking too on the Bulls.
Oh, the rookie, yeah.
Yeah.
No, that rookie is for real. The one that dunked on Luka ass.
Yeah. Yeah.
Except Luka looking stupid.
Yeah, what's his name?
That nigga
I was
has
talking about
been
him the other night. I can't
that
think of his
nigga
name. That
has
nigga
been
cold
a
though.
wagon, bro.
Yeah,
He
Brazilian.
has been my
Brazilian.
wagon on the parlays, dog.
Like
for
that
like
dude
2-3
cocked it
months,
back.
bro.
Man,
Like
watch
I'm like,
it.
oh
Oh
no,
my God.
his mama was dipping in the chocolate.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my
I was like,
God.
oh hell
You got
no,
some
this
black in
dude
his
cocked
blood?
it
Bulls.
back.
Oh
He
my
ain't
God.
dunked like no white boy. He dunked like, I put some
Watch
Oh my God.
that
These whole takes on
motherfucker.
the Bulls.
He gonna probably get a double-double. Kobe White is probably gonna have a double-double.
Oh
Josh
my
Giddey gonna
God.
have a
These horrible
triple-double.
takes on the Bulls. Oh my
Josh
God.
Giddey
Y'all
gonna
really
have
believe in
like
the Bulls like that?
Josh Giddey gonna have like
Miami
30,
playing in
18, and
Chicago,
like
right?
14, bro.
Y'all really believe in the Bulls like that?
Is the
Wow.
game in
No,
Chicago?
don't Usher. It sounds like nonsense to me.
I told Titus, listen, I told Titus, listen, I told Titus the other day. I told Titus the other day, I said, listen,
Okay, it's in
Kobe
Chicago.
White on paper is supposed to be the best player, but
That man
Josh
believes in
Giddey has
Kobe.
the
That man
balls,
believes in
bro.
Lonzo Ball
That's it.
too.
Yeah, now again, if your backcourt is Giddey and Kobe White, that's
Listen, they
sad,
didn't talk.
bro.
I'm done. That's my
Yo,
take. I'm done.
hey, don't sleep on them. They beat LeBron twice. Hey, Cino,
We can't
the
sit here and
Bulls beat
cap. Like,
LeBron
I
twice.
get
They
it, but
talking
we
about
can't sit here
building
and
a
cap.
statue for Josh Giddey right now outside the
Josh
stadium.
Giddey. Are you kidding?
Come on,
This is how. This is
Because
what
he
y'all
killed
really
LeBron.
believe,
No,
right?
he
Josh
almost
Giddey.
had a
Okay.
quadruple double against LeBron. Then he had a triple double when he hit the half court shot. That built his legacy. 2 games over LeBron.
Dog, Josh Giddey had like a triple double the other. Josh Giddey had like how many triple doubles in the last 2 months? Like, dog, this shit is
I know
crazy.
he's a double machine, and he will damn near
And
be.
it ain't no
He's a
bitch ass
teenage
triple
lover
double.
machine.
And
Yeah,
hold on, it ain't no bitch ass triple doubles either. It'd be like 25, 14, and 18 or some shit. It'd be like, bro.
Yeah, Josh Giddey he's a stat machine. He wants to get to the
I'm like
ball.
18 rebounds. What?
Stat machine, with the bullshit, whatever.
That's how you
Nigga,
gotta
Bam
know who to back.
Adebayo's
Whatever.
gonna
We
choke,
will
nigga.
win and we'll be in the playoff
Bam
spot.
Adebayo's
That's
going
what I'm
to
put it
choke.
like that.
You better put
That
all
nigga
your
Bam
hope.
Adebayo
We
about to
will
get
win. We'll
cooked.
be in the playoff spot.
You better hope
Boom.
for Tyler Hero, nigga. Tyler Hero gonna be your savior today. Y'all
So
play
you
today,
think
right?
Kobe White? You think Kobe White gonna stop Tyler Hero?
Yes.
I'm a
Man,
typical New Yorker.
I don't
Typical New
know.
Yorker saying
See,
that.
this game is really a pick me game. You know what I'm saying? Like it could go either way, and that's
Literally.
really all it takes. It's like who's gonna be hot tonight, who's not. You know what I'm
The
saying? And
only
that's who's
thing
gonna win the
the
game.
only game that would shock me is like Atlanta beating Orlando. Like I'll be actually shocked by that shit.
Oh
I would
no,
be
ain't
shocked
no
I'll
too.
be
way.
holy. Like what the hell just happened?
Oh,
Yeah, I'd be shocked too.
Atlanta beating
Like that
Orlando?
would stun everyone,
Nope.
dog. That would
And it's
absolutely
The
a
stun
5 point
Grizzlies
everyone.
beat
spread right
the
now.
Like
Grizzlies
dog,
beating the
Them guys,
Warriors.
Orlando
I'll be
winning the
shocked.
game against the Atlanta Hawks right now.
that's the only shocking like playing game. All the other playing games is like people. Well, Cino is the only one. I'm telling you, do not be so confident in the Warriors winning tonight. That's all I'm saying. Like, just be sure. Like, just have a backup plan on that. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, they don't like Ja, so
It don't matter.
they
You
probably gonna put that.
better
They
go with your
gonna
future.
That nigga can mess around and go
You better go
nuclear
with your future.
and say, fuck it. I'ma just go all out tonight.
I would
shoot. He
actually
can't even
enjoy.
celebrate.
I
You
would
got
actually
Edie, Zach Edie.
like no like
They don't got nobody
aesthetically.
to deal with Zach Edie.
Hold on, aesthetically, I would actually enjoy Memphis versus Houston a little bit more than Warriors versus Houston, because that series can go either way. If Warriors play the Houston Rockets, I know Warriors winning that shit. It's like,
Warriors is definitely winning.
but it's
If they play the Houston Rockets,
yeah,
Yeah, they're gonna win.
they will.
Yo, you crazy.
about that.
No, they will
They
upset
got
them.
Dylan
I
Brooks.
don't
You want all the smoke.
This nigga said they got Dylan Brooks. Like, so what?
Yeah, Dylan
No,
Brooks. He
but I
will.
mean, no, like that be the problem. That's the problem with Golden State. They don't have no bigs, bro.
They
You know what
don't.
I'm saying?
They
They
tried to
don't
get a
have
big.
no
They tried to
bigs.
get
Yeah.
They
That
tried to
guy
get a
was
big.
saying
They tried to
Zangoon.
get a. They tried to get a big because remember they tried to get Vucevic in the trade deadline, but it hit 3:00, so it was too late.
Yeah, but I'm saying though, as of now, they don't have no bigs, and Houston's got two.
They got that what's his name, that center? I forgot his name.
Zangoon.
No, I'm
Sagoon.
talking
What was
about
his
the
name?
Warriors. Talk about the Warriors.
Oh. They got Post. Quentin Post.
Mooney?
Looney,
And
Looney or
Looney.
some shit.
And Looney. Yeah, Looney.
Looney? Nah, Looney
Kevon
ain't no
Looney.
center. I mean, he plays center, but for them,
Yeah,
because they
but
don't
that's
got
what
no
they
bigs.
gotta. That's
Brooklyn
what they
Knicks
gotta do
fans.
though.
But I'm saying though,
He a
they don't got no.
traditional
That's what
center.
I'm saying. They don't got no bigs.
They
You know what I'm
got two
saying?
bigs. They got Looney, he a traditional center, and they got a stretch guy, Post. He can shoot threes.
Man, but Looney is what 6'7", 6'8", something like that.
I don't think he's that
Looney
tall.
like
He's
6'9",
6'10".
Is he that tall,
6'9" or
I
dog?
thought Looney was
6'10".
like 6'10", 6'11". I might
Somebody
be
look that up.
wrong. I might be wrong, bro.
Somebody looked that up. I thought he was like 6'8".
I thought he was. Yeah, I
Maybe.
know he was taller than 6'8". I was like, he ain't that short.
Who's
He
that?
looked taller than 6'8" on
Yeah, he's
TV.
short, but he ain't that short.
I saw him in person when the Sixers played the Warriors.
Oh, for real?
He looked tall. Yeah, he looked tall to me.
Oh, never mind. He's 6'9".
Quentin
Yeah, I knew he
Grimes
was
dropped
like
44 on the
6'8",
Warriors.
6'9", something like that. And that's probably
I was
being
at that
nice.
game.
Yeah.
But
That's
hold on,
probably being
can we
nice.
bring something else up, bro?
He looked tall. He looked
What
taller
about
than that.
y'all was hyping up Trey Young? What happened to Trey Young?
Huh?
You still
Trae
We
hyping
just
Young,
Trey
said
Young
it,
up,
bro.
John? The Guardian?
Like, y'all was hyping up Trey Young this, Trey
Outlaw, man.
Young
You
Outlaw,
that.
where
still
the
upset what
hell?
Trey Young did to
What
the
Wait a minute.
happened?
Guardians?
Hold
I
on.
told you,
Wait a minute. Outlaw,
we've
where the
been
hell was you
owning
at? We
Atlanta.
just said it will be shocking. I just said it like 5 minutes ago. It will be shocking if the most shocking playing game would have been if Atlanta ends up beating the Magic. That will be shocking to everyone. Like,
Yes.
No, I'm just saying I had to bring up the review because they was making it seem like Trey Young was owning the Knicks and all this other stuff. Like we had to put a
I
He
know
stop
that's
to
did.
what
He
he want
did.
to
He
bring up
definitely
something
is. He
about
definitely
Trey
is.
Young because you mad because he shook the dice on y'all.
Nah.
That man,
Dice. What would you
We had to
even
put a
bring
that
that
stop
man
to
up?
it.
got
I'm
on
three
a
telling
games
y'all,
ago.
we've
microphone.
been
You even
owning,
bring that
we've
up?
been
That man
owning
got
Trey
on a
Young.
microphone and
Listen, I
Outlaw,
don't
that
know
man
what
was on a
Outlaw was
We've been
thinking
owning
microphone
about.
Trey
and he
Young.
said, "Bull, take your ass back to
I
New York."
told
I
He
y'all.
said, "Take your
mean,
ass back to New
Hey
York."
T, can you imagine if
See,
this was a debate? If
three
this was
games
a
after
debate
that.
team and he come up
Hold
there and
on,
be
wait a
like, "Why
minute.
you bring that up?"
Yeah, like
3
nigga, look,
games
just come
after
sit
that,
down.
nah, I got to
Outlaw
bring that
just
up
don't.
because we don't bring
Hold
up
on, wait
teams.
a
Go
minute. Wait
bringing
a
up some
minute.
trade.
Wait a minute.
Nobody asked you to bring up trade.
Wait a minute.
Because you know what?
No, wait a
Because
minute.
we
Hold
got to
on.
bring it up because we
Outlaw
never
just
covered
lines
no
himself.
wins.
Outlaw just sets himself up for failure. So let me recover from this
How
bullshit.
am I-
Let
how
me
is that
just recover
failure?
this bullshit, dog.
No,
We
LB.
already
How is
whooped
it? Tell
on.
me how is
We
that
already
failure?
whooped on
Because
Trey Young three
we
times
won
after
the
that. So who
series
gives a
against
fuck? Like, what we
the
talking
Hawks
about?
when he was saying that.
We already roped
No,
on Trey. Didn't the last time we played the Hawks like a few weeks ago, like Trey Young had
we
like
blew
what
them out.
3 points or some shit? It was like,
But what
We
about
blew
in
them
the
out.
playoffs though? Did y'all get that playoff dub back?
well, they got to
Nope.
go to the playoffs.
No, but we've been owning them ever since
They've
the
been to the
regular season.
playoffs.
No,
I'm
they
just saying.
haven't. They've been to that one playing game and then they got their ass knocked
Y'all
out.
need to get
Like,
revenge. Y'all need to get that revenge back on Trey in that playoffs.
how are we gonna get revenge if they don't
Listen,
make it?
we've been owning Trey Young for the
Man, you
past
How?
got
couple of
No.
You gotta
years.
That
ask.
man
You
got
gotta
on a
think.
microphone, Outlaw, and
man,
said,
you
"Take
You
your
gotta
gotta
ass
We've been
back
think.
to
owning
New
him for the
York."
past
man,
couple
You
of
you
gotta
years.
gotta ask
think.
Trey Young because
How are
every
Like I
we
said,
time
going
they
to get
try it, Trey Young
revenge?
always
no,
come up
LB, you
short.
How
know
are
why I had
we
to bring it up?
going
We
to
don't
get
cover the
revenge on a
remember, they
team
don't
that
That
cover
hasn't
Knicks
man
been
got
games.
making
on a
it?
microphone, Outlaw. He said, "Take your ass back to New
How
York,"
are we
and y'all
going?
let him slide with
How
that.
are we going to get revenge on them if they're not making it? You gotta think.
What
I'm
Like,
just
year was that?
saying. I'm
you
just
gotta
saying the
make
They've
it.
been to
regular
the
You gotta
playoffs.
make it.
Y'all
They
just
was in
haven't.
our
Y'all
region.
just haven't met in the playoffs. Is what you
was
want to
hyping
say.
him up in the
You know what
regular
I'm
season.
saying?
I'm
But
like,
they've been to
listen,
the
we've been
playoffs.
owning
Oh
Trey
yeah,
They
Young.
haven't been to
Atlanta,
the
New York, they got
playoffs,
to meet
nigga.
up
They
in the
got their
playoffs.
ass
They got to get
eliminated.
to.
Nigga, since that happened, they've been to the playoffs. They went to the playoffs at least twice after that.
No, they didn't. They went
Yeah,
once.
they got to meet up. Yeah.
They went once after that, and that was
Yeah,
it.
they went
The year
once,
Yeah,
and I think they
yeah,
got
that
passed
one
up
year
by the
they got
Celtics.
their ass beat by Miami. I remember
I
that.
thought it was the Celtics. I thought it was the
Yeah,
Celtics.
yeah.
I thought it was the Celtics that beat them.
It was Miami.
It was us. We
Okay.
beat them. We beat them. Yeah.
Was that the year that they went to the finals, right? Miami.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I just had to cover that, man, because like I said, y'all don't cover.
It's like
We don't
ever
cover
since
Let it
it's
Knicks.
like
go, Outlaw. Let it go. Let it
it's
go.
like ever since 2021 we've
Let it
been whooping
go.
on Atlanta. Atlanta just finally beat us this year like twice, and then we beat them the other 3 times. So it's
We
like
beat
whatever.
them the other 3 times, so that's why I said. That's why I
So
said
Knicks
they
then
was
just
not
why
owning.
you
going
bringing this
nowhere,
up? I don't know
man.
why
It's
you
just
want to
some
bring
moot
it back.
point.
I just got to let it be known that we own Trey Young.
Like
You
I
know
ain't
what I'm
even
saying?
gonna
Can we
take
talk?
it.
We've been
Now
owning
wait
him
a
for a
minute.
couple
Now
seasons.
wait a minute.
Now I let you have this little run for a minute.
Outlaw, you making yourself worse now. You making it
Like
Atlanta got rid of their team.
Hey, that ain't our fault.
Yeah.
Whose fault is that?
And Jalen Johnson
They
went
got
down
rid of
too.
Hurts. They got rid of all those guys.
Oh, and hold on, I gotta bring up
And
something else too,
Jalen
man.
Johnson went down. He's the second
Your
best player
boy
on the team.
Yeah, he
and
went
your
down
boy,
like 3
your
games
boy
in.
LaMelo Ball. Like I said, he don't care about winning. They just asked him. It was like, oh, do you think you should leave and stuff. They
Why
be
are
like,
we
no,
talking about Atlanta again? I'm confused. Like I
no,
thought we already did it.
no. Listen, I just gotta, you know, we gotta review the whole season because LaMelo Ball, they've been hyping him up
We
too.
already
LaMelo Ball, he don't
had the.
See,
What we doing? A
yeah, for all
marathon?
the people
Are we
that keep
doing a
on
marathon of
hollering,
niggas takes
No,
all the way
we
up to
doing the
LaMelo Ball this,
2025
LaMelo
review
Ball that.
of the
Rumor
regular
is
season.
LaMelo Ball finna get traded.
The people that they've been hyping up that is not
Hold on,
that
wait a
that
minute, hold on, Trey. I don't take these niggas in this stream seriously with they badass takes. Like, why are we referencing these niggas'
A
takes? They
typical
just
New
say
Yorker.
anything. I'll be like, whatever, bro.
And LaMelo Ball, man. Like I
Like, I
said,
don't take these
What
niggas
about LaMelo
seriously.
Ball? Why are you mentioning LaMelo Ball?
that
LaMelo
man
Ball
don't
might be on the
not care
move
about
this
no
offseason.
Listen, y'all problem
These
is
niggas
the
say shit like a
Detroit Pistons.
whole.
Y'all are
Exactly.
playing Detroit Pistons. That's who y'all gotta face. I know
Listen,
y'all
man.
scared. Y'all gotta face y'all
We
fear.
not even worried
That's
about
what
y'all.
y'all scared of. It ain't about no tickets.
Y'all
It's
act
about
just like Philadelphia.
They gonna make it
Listen, we
about the
not even
tickets.
listen.
and y'all
I
Y'all
know
just
what
hate
act
that.
y'all
just
in for.
like just
Listen,
like
Man,
Philadelphia,
I
dog.
just
Keep
hate the
nigga,
loud
but
fact
for
we
that
like
ain't Philadelphia, bro. We not Philadelphia.
y'all
I
just
just hate
been
the fact
loud
that
for
y'all
like
got
the
y'all
last
season
We
3
not
days.
17 wins.
Philadelphia, bum ass.
Y'all just been loud for like the last 3 days. It's like Jesus, I can't get away from y'all niggas. Like football, basketball, just go away. Leave me
Yeah,
alone.
they
Listen,
just
Can
ain't
we
nobody
chill?
following you around. You coming to the
Y'all
smoke, nigga.
follow
Ain't
us
nobody
around.
following you around. You coming to the
No,
smoke.
listen
Y'all
for
like this. Y'all like this. Y'all like the
I'm
kids
gonna just say this for the
with the shoulder
Pistons,
tapping.
man.
Like,
in
hey,
the
Y'all
What?
had
What?
next
I mean,
2
what?
years.
LB? Are we supposed to be worried about the Knicks? Are we supposed to be intimidated by the Knicks? We beat y'all
y'all
last
are. You're blocking us out.
3-1 this year. Nah, that's for your protection.
And they favored by
That's
7
for your
points.
safety.
They got them
Hit
favored
the
by
rolly stone with
7
the
points.
rolly on. Jab before
7
it.
That's
points.
the trap. That's the trap game. They got y'all favored by 7 points.
And then you got
Yep.
your man Cino jumping from sport to sport,
Listen,
capping for the
Because they
Cubs,
know what
capping for the
Jalen Brunson
Bears.
gonna
Like,
do.
Jesus Christ, man. Like, you
Capping
gotta
for the
relax.
Cubs. I won them a World Series. What the hell are you talking about?
Cino had the bat.
Like he was out on the field, right?
I won that damn World Series.
Cino,
I
say it with me
willed that
now.
damn thing to happen.
You ain't
Say
get a
this.
ring, Cino. Stop it. You did not get
Repeat.
a ring.
Cino, repeat after me.
Chicago did win.
Who was on
2025.
TV when we won?
I
Who
remember
was in
that
Cino.
front of
vlog.
that
I remember
building
that
in front
vlog.
of
Cena was
the
in the
news?
streets.
Cino, repeat after me. 2025 World Series will be a Subway Series where we're going to pack up the Mets, okay?
oh my God! Listen,
Okay?
you better not choke to the Dodgers
Man, I
again,
tell you,
nigga.
man,
You know what I'm
The
saying?
Mets is gonna beat the Dodgers, so we ain't gonna see them
Exactly.
again. I would love to
I'm
see the
praying the Yankees
Dodgers.
make it. I want the Yankees to make it because the Cubs are there, and when we smack them,
And
that's
T,
I want to see
once
the Yankees.
again, hold on, T, and once again, when we go to the World Series, please don't get angry at us and get mad at the Guardians for knocking y'all niggas out.
Oh no, we'll be all right this year. We about to beat all y'all niggas this year. We straight. We still got the best pitcher in baseball, bro. Period. You know what I'm saying?
Like
And
they
we
still
coming back.
crying, they crying of us
The
with the
Guardians.
torpedo bats. They crying about us with our new baseball bat. I'm like, dog, we're not the first
Who the
people to
hell are
use
the
the bat.
Guardians?
Yeah, who the hell? Listen, dog.
Who is
Cleveland
the
got lucky
Guardians?
They
last
used
year
to
and
be
beat
the
us.
I'm
they
trying to
used
figure
to
that
be the
out.
Cleveland
Indians,
got lucky
but
last
they
year and beat
changed
us.
to
You
the
know what I'm saying?
Guardians.
Who is the
But
Guardians,
we
LB?
still
I'm trying
got
to figure that
What
Scuba.
out.
ain't the
We
Guardians?
still got the
Explain 'em.
we
I've
still got
never
the
heard of a
best.
team called
We
the
got the best
Guardians.
pitching staff in baseball. You know what I'm
The
saying?
Tigers?
Yes.
No
Yes.
way.
Yeah, nigga, we got the Cy
Oh,
Young winner.
Y'all had the Cy Young winner last year, and then when he got to when it got hot, he choked.
He didn't choke. He did not choke, dog. Nigga,
oh,
the team.
The Cubs got the best pitching staff.
No, maybe in the NL. They might in the NL, but not in the AL, dog. In the AL, we've got the best.
That's y'all
We've
AL.
got the best. We've got the best pitching staff in the American League,
Man,
dog.
the White Sox better than the Cubs.
Hey, if y'all want to meet us in the
Okay, you went too far
whoa,
with that.
whoa! I don't know if I go
You
that
went
far.
too far.
That
You
would
went
be
too far
epic,
with
I
that
bro.
one.
That
don't
would be
like
epic.
Cubs. I ain't
Tigers
going
versus
that far.
Cubs. That's an epic World Series right there. I ain't gonna lie to you. Anything's better than the Dodgers, dog. Anything is better than the Dodgers.
We tried to save y'all
And the
niggas
See, I gotta
last
Yankees.
ask
year.
you
So
Oh
what
something,
yeah,
happened,
Alfred.
remember
bro?
I told
And
y'all,
the
hey,
Yankees.
LB, you wasn't here. I went to the
The
Oh,
Phillies
time.
better than the
Hold on. What you say,
the
Cino?
Mets.
What?
Power. Remember I
Wait, what
you
happened?
remember I was like, man, my boy, I got a Ronnie from Power around my house. My
Oh
boy, and
yeah,
it was his
he was
birthday.
cutting
We
the
went up
cake.
to surprise him. Yeah, he wasn't here. We got him a cake. It's cool,
I don't need
nigga.
no cake.
That's
Just
Ronnie.
eat. What?
That's what I said, dude, that's Ronnie.
You said,
He dressed
oh,
like
Ronnie?
Ronnie. He still,
Yeah, Ronnie from
yeah,
Raising Canaan.
Rated K,
I don't
baby.
need no cake. Where's that work?
Yeah, that's Ronnie. That's Coach.
Hmm.
Ronnie.
Ronnie is crazy, dog.
Isaiah Stewart.
Speaking of
Isaiah Stewart, man.
Draymond didn't want
Listen,
no smoke with
had a
that
good
dude.
season this
He
season, man.
walked
I
off.
just hate that it has to come
Dray,
to an end.
What Draymond say? He
Draymond,
the strongest guy in the NBA.
see,
Listen,
Draymond, he's a fake thug. He
but hold
only
on,
beats up
T, I
guys
gotta
he
ask
know
you a
he
quick
can beat.
question, man.
He know
So,
he
in
can
your
do that
opinion,
too.
how far do you have the
Well,
Pistons
you can
going?
say the same thing about Isaiah Stewart.
Man, I don't know
T,
who you
Yeah,
think
he's
Isaiah
scared of
Stewart
Isaiah
is,
Stewart.
but he
hey
a
Yeah,
T,
big guy
because he
dog.
do the same. Because he does the same thing Draymond does. He
LeBron,
only picks on niggas that he know he can pick on.
No,
hey
BC.
T,
LeBron
you
ran
still there?
from Isaiah Stewart. Hey,
Yeah,
Chino,
Okay.
and
LeBron ran
Okay.
they
from
played 3 games.
LeBron
Hold
Can
James
we
on, hey,
keep it
Matt,
a
ran
I
from
know you gonna
Isaiah
thousand?
bring that
Stewart.
shit up, but guess
Can we
what?
keep it a
They
thousand?
played
Can we
3
be
games later.
realistic?
Isaiah Stewart didn't do shit.
Like, I don't care if you're a
What's the
hater or not.
realistic?
Can we be realistic? If he would have even if he would have touched LeBron, he'd be out the league. Like, let's be honest here, bro. Can we
Yeah,
be honest with that? Like,
No,
come on.
that's
Yeah.
honesty.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh definitely.
that's honest. We all know that.
Like,
that's a
bro,
fact.
come on.
But he was running.
Nobody was
That's another fact though. LeBron was running.
Okay, and then he would have caught up with him and hit him, and then what? Out the league, bro. Done.
Yeah, he would
Cooked.
have been
Over.
knocked out, but then he would have been out the league though.
It's been
Hey,
like, I'm like, are
LeBron.
you willing to take that L? Are you willing to take that L when you could have made a few million? You already only average 6 points a game, bro. You don't for getting technical fouls all the time, so you better take the money that you got, nigga.
Like no, it ain't worth it though. He ain't worth
Like,
it.
bro,
Oh, see. Oh, he did. Look. Oh, he got the.
I did win this goddamn trophy. What you talking about? Zeno brought this goddamn thing home. Whoever forget that.
Chino, that
And
was
until
9
y'all
years
get
ago,
one
man.
of them
9 years
I
stanky.
didn't
ago.
realize
That trophy
we
Let's
came
get
weren't
through.
over it,
recording
man.
this thing
That's
as
I just
2016.
That's
Because
the
right
most,
That's
after
a
that,
long
it was
time
all about
ago,
the
man.
Houston Astros.
and that's a real one.
The Houston Astros been talked about way more
Cena
than
said
y'all
that ain't
Hey,
no
niggas.
counterfeit
Chino,
one. That was the real one.
We are
Bill
not.
Belichick's girlfriend was in elementary school, man. That's a long time ago, man.
What? Huh?
Nope. We finna win it.
Bill Belichick's girlfriend was in elementary school in 2016. That's a long time
Going to the
ago, man.
series.
What is with you with these underage references?
What's up with you with these underage reference? Wait a minute. Hold
Like,
on now.
bro,
Hold
this is
on
your
now.
second
You
time.
talking about 2016, man? It's
Somebody call the police.
2025.
Somebody
This
call the
is your
police.
second
Bill,
underage
Bill
reference.
Belichick's girlfriend was in elementary school in
Somebody call the
'Cause we
2016,
police.
man.
heard
Like,
R.
you.
come
R.
on.
Kelly need a
We
cellmate.
heard
He need a
you.
new cellmate.
Because your body.
Oh, come on, man.
We heard you, bro.
Oh,
Championship.
No Diddy.
Look at that. Championship.
no
Champion.
Diddy.
World Series champion baseball.
And
Right
then we got
after the World Series.
and then my Giants gonna have to pack y'all niggas up in the off season too. I mean in the season too. Like, come on, man. Like, you
Oh,
you
you
gotta
talking about the
stop it,
Chicago
bro.
Bears?
Yeah, you
Bears
capping for
suck,
the
man.
Bears. Like, come on, bro. Y'all the worst of
The
y'all
Bears. The
division.
Bears are going to the Super Bowl. What are you talking about?
Oh
Oh,
God,
Y'all
here we
play,
oh
go.
my
y'all
God.
play in
Y'all too
the
And
serious.
the
NFC
Y'all too
Giants
Get
won
out
North.
of
10
serious.
here,
games.
bro.
Bro, stop.
Y'all play in the
The
black and
Giants
blue
won 10
division, man.
games.
See, no,
I can't,
let's keep
I
our
can't
focus. Let's
I
keep
can't
our
take no more.
focus on these bum ass Knicks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
Like,
yeah,
can't
these
take no
bum
more.
Knicks, man.
like,
The
T,
okay,
Knicks just
World
trash,
hey,
man.
hey, T,
Why
real
is the
quick.
Philly fans
Who?
yo,
How
talking?
far do you have the Pistons going
In your
Why
opinion?
is the Philly fan talking? Like, stay out of this. Like,
As far as we can go. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, you got to give me a legitimate. Yeah.
Listen, outlaw, you don't never want to
Why
answer
you
no
using my
questions about the
card?
Knicks, dog. Don't be pressing me about the Pistons, dog.
Now you don't got them going to the finals. That's what I'm asking.
They could go to the
When's the
finals, bro.
last time?
What do you mean?
Or what the hell are we playing for?
I'm
We
just
ain't playing
saying.
here to see how it feel. We come here to
Listen,
fuck.
right. Deep,
Cito,
nigga, knee
did you
deep.
see the video? Y'all look all excited. Y'all like this is
I
our
ain't
first
come here
time
to
here.
hang out tonight and work my way up.
Nah, Cito, look, man. Y'all was looking very
Drove all
excited
the way
in
out
those
here.
videos.
Listen,
This
dog.
is
Hey,
your
Cino,
first
you
time
going live for the game? The game is Saturday night. I know y'all were. The game is Saturday. You going live
Are
for
you
the
going
game?
live?
Yes, you know I
I will see you chump Knicks fans Saturday night. Y'all
Oh, you
better
gonna
show
show
up,
up?
dog. Y'all better show
Hey,
up, dog.
Cito,
Y'all better. Hey, that's
you
if I
going?
don't go to the game. I might end up going to the game on. No. That but
Well,
they had the
you
Knicks
could get
first.
tickets.
But like, nigga, I will see y'all. I will see y'all scrubs Saturday night at 6:00, bro.
All right,
6
say less,
o'clock.
man.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that the
I might
Pistons
go to
play tonight.
MSG.
Basketball.
And why is your
I
Philadelphia
might go to
dumbass been
MSG to
riding?
go to the game
Don't get
and
mad because
root
we
for the
passed you
Pistons.
niggas up last week. Last year, whatever, nigga. Sit down.
Yeah, man.
Take
So
take
what,
you and
man?
your
Paul
little
George.
you need to
Championship.
go sit down with your Bell palsy ass superstar, nigga. Go sit
Nah, Paul George, man.
I know you
That was
talking about your
that
little
was a huge
midget,
And
signing.
for the love of God,
leprechaun looking
and for
Jalen
the love
Brunson, man.
and for the love of God, can you please
That
put
nigga
some
look just
sound?
like Leprechaun, man.
And for the love of God, can you
Jalen
please put
Brunson
some
probably
sound
taller than you. How
dampeners
tall are
in your
you?
goddamn living room, dog? Put
Yo,
some
Cat is
goddamn
soft.
sound
Your
dampeners,
big
dog.
man is
Jesus
soft,
Christ,
dude.
man.
Your big
How
man is
tall are
soft.
you? How tall are
Cat.
you? I bet you
But
Jalen
your
Brunson
big
taller than
man
you.
won't play back to back.
Uh,
So what's your point?
I'm bigger than Jalen Brunson. Pause.
Well, you need to
How
put some
tall?
furniture in your room, nigga. Like, Jesus,
Hey,
that's
man.
cool.
We's not even gonna
Yo,
let you
Cat.
slide with that comment you just said.
This nigga been
Cat.
screaming. This nigga been screaming in the hallway for like 4 weeks.
Yo.
This man said, "I'm bigger than Jalen Brunson." Pause. What?
Yeah,
Oh,
pause.
what?
Yeah,
Yeah,
what's with all
I
the
said
no.
tall.
We gotta get to the bottom of
I'm
this.
surprised
Pause.
that went over
We
I
gotta
everybody's
said
hold
head.
on.
pause,
We gotta get to the
motherfucker.
bottom of this.
Come on, man.
First, you got the
Yeah, but
pause.
what made you say that
First, you've
comment?
been saying some suspect ass lines. Then you got the underage lines that you've been referencing all day. What's up, bro? What's up?
He keep referencing 2016. They won a
Man,
championship. That's
what did
like a
you learn
long
from that
time
Air
You
ago.
Force?
could have
What did you
referenced
learn from that
anything
The
Air
else, but
Force?
you
subject.
do that.
Now he changed the subject.
No.
Like the
Hold on.
Not to
Knicks
mention
fans,
the
y'all keep the
not to
Knicks
mention the
fans, y'all
gate.
keep talking about
Not
1973. I
to
wasn't even
not to
born yet.
not to mention the gate references you did last
What
week.
is you
So I
learning?
got
What
questions
is you
for
learning
you.
on that Air Force?
I got
Yeah,
questions. So it's
I
like,
want to
bro,
know. What is you learning from that Air Force?
Man.
yeah, we got
A
questions,
lot.
nigga.
Ain't no Denver
Man,
Rock. No.
Knicks is
You've
trash,
been
man. Y'all not
tired.
going
You've been
nowhere,
tired
man.
Nah,
every
nah,
week.
Y'all
nah,
get
nah, nah,
hyped
nah.
every year, man. Every
No, no, hold
year.
on. We
I
gotta
Y'all
talk.
don't
We
want
going
to
to
gotta
hear
win
talk
a
that.
about that comment. We
championship,
gotta
I
talk
don't
about
man.
want to
those
hear
Y'all
comments
that.
you
never
I
just
don't
going to
want to
win
made.
hear
a
that Lakers
championship.
trash shit. I
Listen,
don't
We
want
gotta
to
you're
talk
hear
about
going
the
that.
to
comments that
die
Give
you
me
be
the
without
making.
question.
seeing the Knicks win a
I
championship,
don't want to
probably,
hear all
man.
that. Nah, we
This
ain't
is
about
just
to.
cut it out, man.
We ain't
The
about.
Sixers
Don't
will win a
overtalk me.
championship before the
Don't
Knicks. The
overtalk me.
Sixers,
Don't
look,
overtalk me
listen,
just because you can sound
listen.
a
The
mad suspect.
Sixers, yo,
You
the
can sound a
Sixers will
mad
win a
suspect. Answer
championship.
the question,
Cause
brother.
you got a,
You've been
yo,
sounding
you got
real
a
suspect.
you got a suspect
You've
quarterback,
been
man.
sounding real suspect for like a
You
good
got a
3 weeks.
suspect quarterback. Who's the quarterback that's suspect?
You've been
Yeah,
mad suspect.
Who?
yo, who your quarterback?
Who?
Don't
Nigga,
y'all
who are
got the
you?
ball? What's the boy that paid
Don't
his
ask
nails?
me
Oh,
who
that's
my
the Bears.
quarterback
Oh, that's
is.
the
Who are
Bears
you?
quarterback. That's Cena.
Justin
Oh, that's
Fields?
the Bears
Who?
quarterback.
What? Who? What? Who?
That's Cino.
Don't
Remember
involve
that?
me in this. You all over the place.
Yeah, you
That's
getting
the
nervous
Bears
because you
quarterback.
getting nervous because you
Nah,
talking like
Continue.
Nah, you
Continue
got
with the
all go
story.
down the
Continue
hill
with
by
the
yourself.
story. I'm gonna
I'm
continue
not
with the
saying you got
story.
that
we
great
making
club.
you nervous
man,
because we
Knicks
making you
fans, man.
sweat. Who are you,
I
nigga?
just can't stand Knicks fans,
Who's the
man.
fruity
I hate
quarterback?
And I
Knicks
can't
fans,
stand
man.
Josh
Who's the
Giddey
fruity
types
quarterback you
like
talking
you.
about?
Well, we got Super Bowls, man. What do y'all got, man? We got 2 Super Bowls, man.
And we got 4. So
All
what's the
right
point?
then, man.
And we
You
got
got
I
4.
one
don't
What's the
hear you
point?
You got
talking though,
4. Why
man.
are you talking?
That's a long time ago, man. I wasn't even born yet, man.
Well, sit your little boy ass down. Ain't my fault you a little boy. Shit.
You in the Air Force? Attention.
Yeah, you still haven't answered our question. Who are you?
Y'all got 2. We got 1.
Because those suspect references got us asking questions, dog. We know
I
you
said
studied
pause,
about the
nigga.
world. We know.
It's not suspect when I say pause, nigga.
You saying
Bro,
suspect
the
then.
fact that you even
We
You
know
talking
the
about
Air
fact
you
that you
Force
said
even
don't
some
involve
things
the
about
Kevin
world.
others,
May
and you said
say
some
that all the
suspect
time,
things
man.
about
We
Jalen
know.
Brunson.
Everybody say that, man.
We know Air Force
You
don't
gotta
know no.
put a pause at the end of it, so
We
it's
know
not
Air Force.
No,
suspect,
ain't
We
no
nigga.
know.
pause. You keep saying
Hold
no
on. We
Diddy all the
know.
time. What is you
Hold
talking
I
on.
about?
only said it one time, nigga.
bro,
No, he keeps
You
saying
had
no
another
Diddy.
And
underage
don't
What's
keep
going
reference
on?
saying
today.
it. I only said it one time.
You
What's
had
going on in the
another.
Air
No, you
Force?
had another underage reference earlier today. I don't forget. I counted, dog.
What's going
It
on? What's
was a
going on in the
joke.
Air Force? What you learning in the Air Force?
You know the Air Force could travel all around the
A
world, but
lot,
you know
man.
around the world
I
is
don't know.
different.
Yeah,
Is
you know
different
Air
age
Force.
requirements,
I
dog.
heard a lot of stuff going down in the Air Force.
You know around the world is different ages of consent and shit. So we got
I
questions.
know after May 15th, the Knicks won't be going in the
Nah,
air. They'll be home.
I don't want to hear
They'll be
none of
in
that shit. Who
Cancun.
are you? You talk about quarterbacks and all this shit, nigga. You
Who's
the
the
one
fruity
sounding
quarterback?
suspect.
That's what I'm trying to
So
figure
who are
out. Who's
you?
the fruity quarterback?
he
Yeah,
saying
well, I mean,
Who are you?
we run listen.
If you
We
talking
run
about
the
Russell
division.
Wilson, Russell Wilson was
Listen,
a
we
grown
run the
nigga.
NFC East, and
Say the name. Say the
next year
name.
we're
Who
gonna
you
win.
talking
We're
he
about?
gonna
said
run the
Caleb Williams.
I know what
Caleb
whatever
Williams.
division
talking
we
about. Say
playing
the
in the
name.
NBA. But it's still the Atlantic
I ain't
Division,
trying to
right?
hear. I ain't trying to
We're
hear
gonna
none of
run the
that.
Atlantic Division next year,
The
man.
I
question
know what
I
quarterback you
asked
So
talking about.
is,
He
who
talking about Russ
are
LB. He
you?
talking about Russ Rudy.
Nah, he's talking about Caleb Williams.
No, he said the New
the
York
Killer Wham.
quarterback.
Yeah, but he was mistakenly thinking that Caleb Williams was playing for the Giants.
He played
Don't
for
even.
the Dolphins.
You can't even get your references right. You so concerned about the zesty niggas. What's up with you?
They got a
We got questions.
I only said one thing, man.
No, you
I
didn't. You
said,
said two
No, you
things.
didn't.
Matter of fact,
no,
No,
you
you
man. I
said
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 one
five.
several
thing,
things.
If
man.
I
You say
go, if
one
I go for the
thing. You
last
said
I
several
5 weeks,
said
things.
that was a joke, man.
nah,
No,
it ain't
no,
no
no.
joke.
We
Bill
no,
No,
Belichick.
no,
no,
You talking
It
no,
ain't
about the
no,
no
Bill
no,
joke.
no.
Belichick
You meant
reference,
that
right?
shit.
no, no,
He,
no,
No,
no.
no.
If
You
you
meant
he
that
use
like
shit.
that,
70 years
y'all
old, got a
know,
20-year-old girlfriend, man.
but you
That
thought
shit
that
weird,
boy,
man.
Hold
you
on.
Nah,
did.
you sounding weird.
Hold on. Let me tell you. Hold on. Let me tell you. What's up with you in the underage comment? What you mean by the underage?
I said Bill Belichick. Bill Belichick,
No. You said
72
you
years
talked
old.
about Giddy. You talking about Giddy underage? You talked
Oh yeah, I
about
said the
Belichick
Giddy thing. I
underage?
forgot about
What's
the
going
Giddy
on?
thing. Well, everybody jokes to a Giddy. Let's something regular. Everybody
Yeah.
calls him Josh Key. Everybody calls him that. That's
Nah,
something regular, dude.
there's a little
No, but
passion
that
fruit in your
comment you said was
references,
kind
nigga.
of funny. I mean, that kind of tricky. It's kind of tricky.
Nah, man, that's something. I mean, everybody jokes on Josh
He
Giddy, man.
said Bill
That's something
Belichick
regular,
reference in
man.
elementary school. We not even talk about the paper.
Yeah, I'm just saying though. That's
There's
how
a
long.
little, there's a little,
2016. Then
He
you
not
keep
there's a
even
saying
little
coaching. He
passion
not even
fruit
the
in
coach
2016.
there
your
no
The
more.
suspect
Cubs
references.
won in 2016. What have they done since? I don't even think they made the playoffs
What
since
does
then.
Belichick got to
Whoa,
do with
whoa,
it?
whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't you come in here attacking the greatest team in
man,
The
man, you
Phillies are
defending,
the greatest team ever.
man,
The
you defending
Phillies.
your,
Don't nobody even remember them. Y'all had that one black fat guy with that big pig nose, Ryan. Other than that, y'all ain't did nothing since.
We got Bryce Harper, nigga. Like we got Bryce Harper.
What has he won? Nothing.
And we got the bull from the Dodgers, the shortstop. What's his name? Damn, I
We
forgot
don't
his
know.
name.
Got it.
Y'all ain't got a
We got him.
Y'all don't have a championship ball that's worth more than your whole team.
We went to the World Series in 2022.
But what you
22.
do when you got there?
Yeah, we lost to the Heat.
Did
The,
your mind go?
the Astros cheated. The Astros cheated.
The Astros ain't cheat. They beat y'all.
Fair and square.
Nah, they cheated, man.
Fair and
If they
square.
cheated, their ass wouldn't be going all the goddamn time. Don't you see the Houston always there? Every year they ask.
Philly is the greatest city in the United States. Philly is the best city.
Let me say this.
Are you on
Let
crack? I know Philly got good
Where
crack.
you got that
I heard
from?
they got a high
when you
drug
talk
in
guys,
there.
but what does
We got cheesesteaks. We got pretzels. They signed the Declaration of Independence here, man.
Hold on. Let me say this.
Next to Miami.
Hold on. Let me say this,
And
Byron.
San Antonio.
Hold on. Let me
San
say this,
Antonio next.
Ray. What does Belichick got to do with Chicago Cubs?
I have no
idea. He keeps saying 2016 because that's a long time ago.
So you just randomly
reference
talk
was
about
saying
his
that's
girlfriend? So you just randomly talk about his girlfriend? What?
Yeah, because that's 9 years ago. That's a long time.
You must like his girl, right? You must like her.
Nah, I'm not into white chicks like that.
I think you like her.
She's only 90 pounds. She ain't even that good looking.
You probably like her. You saw her in that ward in that. Yeah.
Nah, she like 90. She anorexic. Anorexic chick. I don't deal with that. I like black women. I like black and Hispanic women.
We got him, Outlaw. We got him. We got him, Outlaw.
I mean, shit. Look at Robert De Niro and Al Pacino. They had babies and they almost in the grave.
Exactly. Robert De Niro got more black
We got
kids.
him, Outlaw. We got him.
Robert De Niro got about 15 black kids. That boy love the chocolate, boy. He got like 15 black kids. I was like, damn. You see Robert De Niro family? Yeah.
Yeah, he just got it. Yeah,
Robert De Niro like 80.
Boy, that boy is swimming in the chocolate, though.
Yeah. Hey, don't he got a newborn baby last year?
Yeah, look at Mick
They're
Jagger.
grown, dog.
Mick Jagger got a 19-year-old girlfriend.
Your obsession with young chick? What's up
with you with these guys? Why are you so into them messing with a teenage girl?
Like these chicks, they're grown. They're in their 20s, bro. Like
they're they're grown women. They're 19.
That's weird to me.
But what?
That's weird to me. 7 years old.
What made you be so entertaining?
Like y'all be focused on that
We
grown
talking about a baseball team. You talking about these guys and their girlfriends who are like 19.
Yeah, you keep saying 2016, man. That's 9 years ago. This thing, Belichick's girlfriend supposed to be was he 24?
How old are you, bro?
Belichick's girlfriend.
Shit is weird, bro. How old are you, though?
That's weird to me, man. That's weird to me. You 70 years old.
Zeno, I didn't know this.
20, 24.
I didn't know this about Robert.
That's crazy, man.
Weird shit. Bro.
Yes, Outlaw. Robert De Niro just had a baby last year, right? Didn't he have just a baby last year?
Yeah, I didn't know he had black kids.
Yeah, man.
He had a baby last year.
I didn't know he was swimming in the chocolate. Other than chocolate.
Al Pacino too. Al Pacino. Al Pacino, young lady.
We know.
He just had a kid too.
Because he had a baby boy. He had a baby boy last year. Yeah.
Yeah, he got like a 27-year-old.
It is what it is. Go out like a G, bro. It is.
Yep.
You see what happened to your boy? What's his face?
Love that chocolate.
Jerry Springer.
Yo, don't try to change the subject, nigga. You nigga suck, man.
No, we ain't changing nothing. I'm still trying to figure that out. What made you in your mind to say Belichick girlfriend?
Yo, what is Jalen Brunson going to do in the playoffs? What's he going to do with Cade Cunningham, man?
What are you doing?
Nothing, man.
We got questions.
What are you talking about?
That's a good question. What is Butterball going to do? What is Butterball?
I'm with your girl. I'm with your girl all the time, man.
This season.
Now you just take yourself
I'll ask my question. I'll answer that question because that question
man said,
easy.
"Now I'm with your girl."
You
like,
ask mine. Who are you?
What is Paul George?
Because you've been moved. You very suspect.
That's the question.
Well, we gonna get rid of Paul George, man. He suck, man. That's pandemic P.
200 and something million. Why would you do that?
That's
dumbass Daryl Morey, man.
Hey man, listen, like you said,
Hey,
he listens to his AI. Like he basically goes off of his decisions off the AIs.
And then
That's
I
what
hear
he's
you
saying.
just say, and then I hear you
He
just
looks
say
like a
Philly is the
pig,
best
man.
city.
Wait, what you
Daryl
say?
Yeah,
Morey,
Did
Philly
I hear
is the
you
best
just say
city.
that
Daryl
earlier?
Morey and Nick Nurse are coming back next season. So
You
they're
said
not
who?
Yeah.
Morey and Nick Nurse are coming back next year.
I thought they were getting fired. That's what I heard.
No, they're not getting
No.
Man.
No.
because Nick Nurse just got fired by the Suns.
We just fired Doc Rivers like 2 years ago.
Yeah,
Everybody
he's
not
said
in
the
that.
Suns.
Milwaukee now.
There
That's
was like a
Milwaukee. He
room.
said the Suns. The Suns just fired 3 straight coaches in 3 straight years.
Oh, did they
So.
finally
Damn,
find
they're
it?
paying
That's
three
Did they
coaches
crazy.
in a row.
finally?
They
Did they
fired
finally
Frank
Yeah,
fire their?
Oh
Vogel.
yeah,
Did
they
they
gotta blow up
finally
that
fire
team.
their coach this year? Like, did they
They
finally?
said
yeah,
they're
they
gonna
just
fire
got
Monty
Yeah,
Williams.
they fired
They
him.
had a new coach
3
every
years,
single
3
season.
coaches
3 years in
fired.
a row.
I ain't talk. We know about Monty and all that. I'm
Monty
talking about.
Williams got
I'm talking
fired.
about
Monty,
Frank
Frank Vogel.
Vogel
they got
fired.
rid of
Frank
Vogel, and the very next year they just got rid of Budenholzer. 1 year coaching.
in 1 year.
I wouldn't even want the job.
No, did they fire the current coach like right now?
Yes.
Yeah, they
What?
did.
Oh,
Yeah,
when did they
yeah.
do that? What? When did they
That's
do
Soon
it?
three.
they
They said
soon they missed the playoffs. They said you fired.
Oh, okay, I missed that one. They
they
didn't
said
tell me.
Bulldozer owed $40 million until 2029.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
They owe what's his name? They paying 3 coaches damn
They're
near.
paying 3 coaches, and now they're gonna pay a fourth one.
Yeah,
I
that's
wouldn't
why
They're
even
they.
gonna
take
they're gonna
the
have to
job.
blow up that team. That team is
That's
terrible.
why when Brian Windhorst was talking about if they do trade KD, they can't even get
They
nothing back
going
in
to.
return.
It
They
has to
gotta
be.
move him
It has
just
to
for
be.
flexibility because of Bradley Beal been holding them hostage and shit. And
Yep.
on
Yep.
top of that, they gotta pay for all these coaches. And they probably got to move off of Booker too. Well, they got to just move off Booker just because, like, dog, it's crazy just to see you
They got
there
to blow
dealing
their
with
whole
all this
team
shit.
up.
And I
Just
already know
blow.
you've been watching the
They
Knicks
wouldn't even
reports,
be mad if Booker leave.
LB.
Like, they wouldn't even be mad if they trade Booker away because they understand. Like,
They
Yeah,
got to
they
blow
need.
their whole team up.
They got to blow the
KD
team
would
up.
be a
they
Nick.
can't blow it up because of Bradley
KD,
Bill. Bradley Bill has been trolling for like 3 weeks straight. This shit is insane, dog. This nigga's moving
He hasn't been
crazy.
really
yo,
playing, to
Like,
be honest.
one game, Bradley Bill had like 1 point. That
Yeah.
was
yeah, I think that
crazy.
was
He
like
had 1 point.
Yeah, that
Not
was like
because the
two.
thing
Yeah,
is,
I
I
think
yo,
that
ain't
was
he's
like
talking
not
about
2
even
weeks
just
ago.
really
one
Bradley Bill is
point,
playing.
crazy.
and
Bradley Bill
not
is
just
crazy.
1 point
I've been
for a
knew
quarter
Bradley Bill was
or one
good.
point for 2 quarters. He had 1 point from the start of the game to the end of the game. That's what he finished with.
They
One
should
Bradley
have
Bill was
never
never
made
that
that
quarter.
good.
trade.
No.
And I'm thinking like maybe they sat him down. He got hurt or something. Then I checked how many minutes he played. I said, wait a minute.
He
Like,
never
Right.
was that
what the
good.
hell's
No,
going
he never
Nah,
was that
on?
good.
he's not really playing.
No, that nigga did play. That nigga played like
He
20 something
played.
minutes.
He just wasn't that good.
No, I'm just saying like he's not giving all his effort and stuff like that.
He
Dog,
wasn't
nigga's
that
been
good.
playing 27 minutes. He suck, bro. He suck.
Yeah.
Bradley Bill has been horrible.
He's been
Brother
terrible.
just put up numbers on a bad team, a bad Wizards team.
That
That's
nigga never
all.
been putting no numbers like that. He can
That
barely
nigga
touch
puts the
15 points.
T in the aura in trash because that's what he has been all season.
That
He's
nigga
trash.
been barely touching 15 points this whole year. It's crazy.
Touching 10 points.
And
I'm
if he
like,
do
man,
get an 18-point game, expect him to have 5 the next
No,
game.
he's not that guy
Like,
that's gonna. He's not that guy that's gonna say, "Oh, he's gonna." No.
it's nasty, bro.
well, we kind of knew that already.
I've been knew
There's a
that. I've
few.
been knew
There's a
that since
few.
the third season.
There's
He
a
was on
few
Wizard. His
players.
third season on the Wizard. I've been knew that.
There's a few players that's getting moved
Cause
this year. Like
when he
so.
had John Wall, he wasn't like that.
I remember
Well, he
that
was nice
playoff
with
against
John
the
Wall.
Celtics. He was joke.
They gotta be at least like 10 All-Stars that's getting traded, or moved, or going to free agency this year. Like,
It's
I heard
obvious.
Michael Porter
I'm
Jr.
making a prediction. KD will be a Knick.
well, I
I
mean,
think he's gonna be. I think he's going to the
It
Rockets.
Oh,
can happen, but still.
I think KD's going to the Rockets.
that's like the
you said Katie
easy
going to the
one.
Rockets.
Yeah, I think he's going to
I
the
mean, it's
Rockets.
already came out and said that 4 teams that like the rumored 4 teams he want to go
They
to.
have
He
the
said
assets.
he
and you
said
might as
Knicks. He
well.
said Knicks. He said Knicks, Rockets, Timberwolves, and what was the fourth one?
Grizzlies.
No, it was Knicks,
And
Timberwolves, Rockets,
oh,
and
Miami.
Spurs.
Spurs. That was the
Spurs.
fourth one.
Okay.
Yeah, Spurs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can see
And
KD and T Wolves. I
and
think KD.
LB.
I can see KD and T Wolves
Do
being
you
the
want to
I
go
Timberwolves.
to
think
that travesty of a front office? Like, hold on,
No,
let
I
me
can
I
see it.
explain
I
think
can
he
this.
might.
see it. Him being the
I think he
Timberwolves.
goes to the Rockets
And
because the
LB.
Rockets
You
they
might
got
as well
Rockets
add
got the
another.
draft picks though, huh?
You might as well add another guy
A-Rod
to
on
the
the
list
T-Wolves,
Hold on.
cuz.
What'd you say, Trey?
I said you might as well add another guy to that list because the rumor is LaMelo Ball is getting traded out of Charlotte.
Man,
I'm
that's
not
old
believing
news. That's
that
old news.
one.
I've been heard
I'm
that,
not
man.
believing
Yeah.
that one. Dog,
That's old news,
I've been
man.
to Charlotte games, dog. You don't understand. They have nothing, bro. Nothing. It's
So
like,
if
bro, they're not
so
getting
if
off a
LaMelo,
move. I don't believe them
Hold on,
when
hold
they
on, hold on,
say
hold on.
that.
Hold on.
so if LaMelo
They got
leaves
Brandon
Hold on, hold
Miller.
on. Let me
Kobe,
say this. Because I would have messaged this to this punk Lou Williams, and I'm telling him, look, he don't have. Who does he have that can help LaMelo? The reason why Knicks be talking about take the shot, he taking so many shots because the coach had told him to take so many shots. Who was his help?
I mean, he got
I
I
got
You
I
mean
got
got
Miller,
you
Bridges
the
Miles
best
and
Bridges,
player.
Miller.
The best player. Well, Miller hasn't been there. Miller's been
You got
Mile
gone damn near
Bridges
the
is not
whole
a guy that
season.
said
Miller.
that's
You
not a
got
number
Miller
two
there.
guy. Who was his help?
Brendan Miller has been gone for damn near the whole year.
Brandon Miller's
Yeah,
hurt.
Brandon Miller was out for the
The
season.
best player on the the
Who
best
was his
player
number
on
two
this
guy?
the best player on the
Brandon
Hornets
Miller
been Miles Bridges. That's been
Brandon
the
Miller's
best
hurt.
player
and
on the Hornets right now.
Miles Bridges was the best player on their team this
Mile
season.
Bridges?
Yeah, he been cooking. Like he
He's
been
been
going
cooking.
crazy.
Bridges, but Bridges not a number two guy. No,
He's not, but he's been playing like it.
he's playing,
He's been
but
playing like a number
he's
one,
not
honestly, on
playing
that
like it.
team.
But he's
But Miles
putting
Bridges
up
beat the
numbers, but
Lakers.
he's
I
not
know
that
that.
number two guy.
Miles Bridges has been like the
So
best player, the best consistent player on the Charlotte Hornets, dog. Like
Exactly.
I don't
He just
believe them when they say they're moving off of LaMelo anyway. I don't believe that shit.
I don't believe.
I mean,
I'll
That's their
believe it when I
starter.
hold
see it.
on. Quick question. So, what
I'll
was
believe it when
Lamelo's
I see
reply
it.
to it? Because he
What?
had like an exit meeting.
Who?
Lamelo Ball. Lamelo Ball was basically like, "Oh, I believe in Charlotte. I'm just gonna."
I don't care when they say all
He
that
was
shit
they
because
gave
it's
him the
he
all
was
biggest.
it's
They
all
gave him
basically
the biggest They gave him the
yeah,
biggest
he
I
was
don't
contract.
care when
basically
they say all that because it's all
he was
Yeah.
political
basically
bullshit.
addressing
Like
all the trade rumors because he had been hearing like that's why I say he might be moved because
And
he's been hearing
what
that.
was his reply to that?
They can't move
I'm
him.
just believing it. I'll believe it when I see it.
See
Like
it.
that's just what I am with
But for me,
Charlotte. I just
I
don't
don't
see
think they
why
not
would they
going.
do.
I ain't think they not going to do that
Once
because
they move off of LaMelo Ball,
they gave him
they're
the
done.
biggest contract.
But you don't hear Lamelo
Once
Ball
they move
talking
off
about,
of
"Listen,
LaMelo, they're done.
I want to win. Like I want this team to win. I want to make it to the playoffs. Like I
What,
want to turn this."
nigga? Are they in the playoffs? Why would he say that?
No,
Like
I'm just saying I want to make a playoff run. I want to, I want to start. I don't want to
he
waste my
said
youth.
all these things before. They're
He
terrible.
don't care about winning. He does not care about winning.
No, that's
Dog,
cap.
he
Cap.
said
No,
all
no,
these
no, no.
things
Cap. Cap.
before.
Cap. Outlaw. Cap.
You never
That's not
hear
what he
him
said.
once talk
He
about winning
said
a
all these things
championship.
No,
before.
no,
You
no.
just
He
gotta
said
watch the niggas talk about it.
he wants to win. It's just that
They can't
they're
win.
not building nothing around him.
Shit,
That's the
Y'all niggas
problem,
don't
Outlaw.
understand
I
Charlotte. That's all I'm telling
I'm
you.
not
If you
wasting
don't
my.
have
I
if
want
you
some
got a
moves to
star
be
player
made.
and you don't
Y'all
have
don't
if you
understand
don't have
Charlotte. That's what I'm trying
decent
to
if you
tell
don't
you.
have
Like,
like
dog.
decent teams around him, a decent players around him, that's what's
Well, he
gonna
needs to
happen.
start putting
That's
some
gonna
pressure.
happen. It's
Be
gonna
like,
have
listen, I
injuries.
want us to start making some moves. I want us to at least get some players in
Dog,
Charlotte so we can
dog,
build off of it.
The
I'm
who's
not
gonna
wasting my
organization's
youth
not
here.
gonna do that. The
ain't
I want
organization's
a
not gonna
nobody,
help
championship.
but
LaMelo that.
that's another
I don't
problem.
know.
Ain't nobody coming to
As
Charlotte.
a
The
person,
organization ain't gonna do that. They're
as
not
a
gonna help
person
help
who
around
lives
LaMelo.
here,
They're not gonna do that.
as a person
LaMelo
who
Ball
lives in
has
North
not talked about
Carolina,
championship
I've
at
been to
all.
Charlotte games. They ain't got that. They ain't got that type of pool to just be making moves out of nowhere. Teams will fleece the hell out of them.
He gotta get that's what I'm saying.
Like,
I said
dog,
if I was LaMelo, I would
You
I
see
would get
what
out.
the Lakers? You see what the the Lakers did too. When they tried to get Don't Connect, they rescinded that damn trade so fast. They was like, yeah, we don't
Yeah,
want
that
Mark
didn't
Williams
happen.
no
No,
more.
trade.
Do
No,
you
no,
think
no.
if
We
this
want him
was like
back. We want him
another
back.
team with Do you think if this was another team with clout like that, that trade would have got rescinded? Absolutely not.
They were like, no. What you talking? What trade you talking about? No. We relut that. No, get that back.
Like watch. You think the Lakers would try that with? You think the Lakers would try that with the Knicks? The Lakers like franchise like other franchise? No, they could do that to the Hornets because the Hornets.
Why you put the Knicks in that conversation? The Knicks are not a franchise like that.
Okay, what you an underage lover?
Yeah, we still got questions for you that you haven't been answering.
we still on that discussion.
That's not what your girl said last night, man.
Old joke.
Oh yeah, I remember you was going back and forth with that Laker fan, man. That was a lot.
Oh Lord, that old joke. Oh Lord.
Laker fans are worse than Knicks fans.
Man, they was going at it.
No.
I got a question. Do you have Tourette's?
But at least they got championships to back it up. The Knicks, they only got 2 championships. That was like a long time ago.
I think you got Tourette's. Like you just say random shit. You just say like one bar, like every 5 minutes.
But Outlaw, they're not gonna build a players around LaMelo. They not. If I was LaMelo, I would get out.
I mean, LaMelo ain't trying to.
Ain't nothing he can do about it. He got the max. Don't he got a max?
Should go.
Michael Jordan messed up that franchise.
Yeah, he can max. Yeah.
Listen, he should go to
Michael Jordan messed up that franchise.
Michael Jordan ain't there no more.
He ain't there no more.
Yeah, I know.
Fool.
I'm not trying to sit there and lose games. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to.
But he's young though. But that's what I'm like. You can't criticize. I'm like, he's young though.
I understand.
He like 22. He like 22.
I understand.
23.
Outlaw. Okay, instead of us just dancing around it like Outlaw's doing. Just say you want to make your point about LaMelo versus Brunson, because I know
you already know.
I know that's what you want to do.
Like, you already know that's the whole grand scheme of things. He's just not.
Just get to the point. Like, why
I mean, Brunson is doing what LaMelo needs.
If Brunson was over there in Charlotte, they'll be in the playoffs.
No. Like I say, Brunson is the example of what LaMelo needs. Because when Brunson got to New York with y'all and the players came around him, he started getting better.
Where would you send LaMelo? Where would you send LaMelo at then? If he's able to go somewhere, Lakers is the obvious choice.
I think he needs to stay in the Eastern. Stay
Eastern
Orlando.
I would have him go to the Lakers, but that's after LeBron is gone.
Yeah.
So it's like,
they got Luka there
because he's from the West Coast. Put him in the Lakers. I say Orlando.
After what happened with Dallas.
Well, so will you have LaMelo at the 2?
I'm not surprised.
Yes, I would have LaMelo at the 2.
That's a small backcourt.
No, he got to be
LaMelo's like 6'8".
No, he got it 6'9".
LaMelo's like 6'8". What is Luka? Like Luka's like what?
Luka's 6'7". 6'7".
Exactly. What's small backcourt? What do you mean?
That's a big back.
I mean, but Melo though, he don't play big. He don't play.
He don't
defense.
play like a 2. That's what I'm saying. LaMelo doesn't play like a 2. Shit.
Not all 2s play like that either in the league.
Yeah.
Give me a 2 that plays like the way they play back then.
And plus, I think it wouldn't work for Luka and LaMelo because they both definitely need the ball in their hands, the basketball in their hands, so they can go flow.
LaMelo, he don't really need the ball in his hands. Like Luka needs the ball in his hands more than him.
He needs it more. Between the both of them, he needs it more. Yeah.
But it's not like LaMelo's like helpless without the ball in his hands. It ain't like that.
No, he can flow. Yeah, LaMelo can go. Shit.
Or go to the Clippers or something. Who knows? Like James Harden will probably be gone by the time that happens. But it's like
I can see him in the Kings. I see LaMelo in the Kings. Man.
I'm not sending him to purgatory.
You can't go to another small market.
You gonna send him to a purgatory to another purgatory?
You can't go to another small market.
It's like, dog, I just got out of a shitty situation. You gonna send me to another shitty situation?
Vegas get a team.
Is contemplating getting the F up out of there.
No, I ain't gonna lie. He would be.
Is Vegas get a team? He might go there.
Yeah, what's called to me?
He
would be good with the
I'll say
Magic.
Orlando, the Lakers.
What you
Because
call?
Yeah,
I
I
think
could
he
see
just
it.
playing
Him and
for another
Pablo.
contract.
him and Pale. Oh my god. Ooh.
Yeah, that would be.
Everybody's take has been
No, he need to go to a
to the
big market,
Magic.
LaMelo. I can't see
Nah,
him in
if he goes to a big
another
market,
small
he ain't gonna
market.
get that much playing time.
He gonna get the playing
That
time, but
nigga
he
ain't
ain't gonna
going
play though.
nowhere. I don't believe
He ain't
Charlotte till
going,
they
but he
do it.
can't. But still, he's on a max
Until
contract, so
Charlotte,
he's on a
until
max
Charlotte is
contract.
dead
Yeah.
serious, about
You need to
moving
go to
him, then I
Houston.
believe it.
Houston would be a perfect spot for LaMelo
Houston
Ball.
already got too many. They got too many young
Nah,
players.
they
They
got
already
too many.
good.
They
What
already got like
problem?
$1 billion
They need a
They
guards.
point
got
guard though. Houston don't
one.
really have a point guard.
So
They
Jalen
got
Green ain't
Fred
No,
there.
Fleet.
Fred Fleet is their point guard. What do you mean?
And Fred VanVleet is he's
Don't do that. Don't do
I
that.
know
he's
he
Don't
starting to
do
get
trash,
that.
but that's their
Don't
old.
do
point
that.
guard.
He's not on that level. He's like what,
Jalen
a
Green,
role player?
another guard, like another combo
He's a
guard.
two guard though. He's a two guard.
Okay, what about one of the Thompson twins?
Exactly. That's pretty much going to be their new guy. Like
Come on now, they don't need another guard.
they're
Yeah.
fine.
They got Jabari, Thompson, and Sangoon problems.
Y'all just sending the mofo anywhere.
I just said two.
Yeah.
That was it.
I just want to see him in a
That
winning situation in a
ain't
bigger
going
market.
nowhere.
Well, oh
LaMelo ain't
hell
going
no, that might
nowhere
work
until
neither.
I see Charlotte say so. Because I'm not believing the
Oh
rumors
hell
with that
no.
Which
until
I do
June
think
come
that's
around
gonna
and
happen
Charlotte, and then they say we moving on from LaMelo, then I'll believe them.
because
Well, what
it's
about Toronto?
Toronto.
Why would you do that
Toronto.
to him?
Come on, man, that's
Nobody goes
worse.
to
Come on, man,
Toronto,
don't
man.
do that.
Why
That's
would you do that?
worse.
Nah, he ain't going to no
Number
Toronto.
number two, understand the contracts here. You got Brendan Ingram, Scotty Barnes, Emmanuel Quickly, and RJ Barrett. Like, dog, where you gonna put LaMelo at? Like,
I would say Memphis, but hell no.
Nah.
no.
They got Ja. I don't know. They're talking about trading Ja Morant.
They're not gonna trade Ja
Nah,
for
they're
no
not
damn
trading him.
LaMelo Ball, dog. No.
What about the Pelicans?
Oh hell no! What?
Nah, hell no.
You
Not
know
another small market team, man.
Well, what I would, what?
who they would have to trade to get LaMelo, right?
Oh, they would have to trade
Zion.
Zion.
Yeah.
That's
And
what
you
I was
gonna make
thinking.
Zion pissed off again? Like,
I was
Exactly,
trying to
because he's
think.
trying to go to a big
I was
market.
thinking. I was thinking like you put them on the same team.
Zion been
That'll
trying to
probably
go to a
work.
big market team for like how many years now?
Since his rookie year.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Damn.
That man's been trying to come to New York or
Well, what about
Miami or
Dallas?
something like that. He's trying to go to a big
Dog,
Dallas.
are you kidding
Okay,
me?
stop.
Are you kidding me? Do you not see
Stop.
what's going on in Dallas?
Why would you send him to
Why the
Dallas?
You
hell would I
said
want to
big.
deal
You
with that
said big
nonsense?
market. You said big market. I was like, well, I was running out of options, so I said Dallas.
Why would you say Dallas?
That
Look, I
nigga ain't
say,
going.
this is what I do. Look, I say Orlando because I feel like this. The only Orlando get, they got to
Atlanta ain't
trade.
a big market team though.
I
I
say
ain't gonna
Orlando.
lie.
I'm
He
saying
could
for
go
me,
to the
Orlando, I
Clippers.
say Anthony Black, KCP, 2 first-round picks for LaMelo.
Take that trade, and replace him with Trey Young, because that's exactly what's gonna happen. Like,
Okay,
You
2 first-round picks for Trey
Yeah,
Young.
it's gonna be 4
and
actually.
then the
They
other
gotta give him
option.
4.
Ooh.
The other option is
They ain't gonna use the picks anyway.
Yeah, the
How
other
about
option.
this? How about LaMelo
Now,
on Denver?
how about who?
They
Bruh,
ain't got no
do
money.
Give
you
up
not know
Jamal
what's
Murray.
going on? You
They
naming all
broke.
these tragic ass teams right
Oh
now,
my
bro.
God.
The Nuggets is broke. They got no money.
It's like, dog, niggas gotta understand these contracts. And do you not see what's been going on? Why the hell would I want to go through a
And
Look,
I
situation like
and
that?
I
who said
and I
Katie?
was
Who said
just
Katie
about
need
to
to be in
bring
the
up, and
Mavericks?
I
Who
was
said
just
that?
about to bring up another
Jesus,
shitty
man.
situation.
Who said
And
Katie
I
need to
just
be in the
thought about it.
Mavericks?
I said, yeah, that's a major hell no. LaMelo
Look,
Ball
Can
in
you imagine
Washington?
a
Oh
team?
hell no.
who said Katie? Who
Can
said
you
Katie need
imagine?
to be in the Mavericks? Who said that?
I didn't
Man,
say that.
stop it, man.
I said the
I'll be like,
Knicks.
that's a horrible ass. You know who they got to trade to get him?
No, that won't work neither because they got
Look,
De'Aaron Fox.
if KD goes to the Mavericks, they got to trade Clay, PJ, Jaden, and 2 first-round picks.
It's a terrible
Four
trade.
Well,
Wash Clay Thompson.
The thing
well,
with
what about
Phoenix is
KD
they
and
can't even get
San
nothing in
Antonio?
return like that for KD.
None of
It's the
that. They'll lose.
flexibility.
That's a lose situation for Phoenix.
The thing is with Phoenix is they can't even get nothing in return really for KD because they got to move him off just for
That'll
flexibility.
be a lose situation.
They got to give him up.
So y'all might
That's
as well
the
just
only.
go ahead
That's
and
the
give
only
money.
reason why I can actually see KD being on the Knicks just because they got to move off
Well,
him for
here's the problem.
flexibility
But
with
here's
no
the thing,
return,
though.
with no return on investment.
But here's the thing, though. If I'm one team, I'm pouncing on that right now.
Like you could be any team that jump on that, but the problem is Phoenix ain't gonna get nothing in return. It's like, dog,
That's
it's like,
what I'm
what can you
saying.
do?
If I know that the Suns ain't getting nothing in return, I'm pouncing. I'm like, I'm going. I'm going to
I
get
mean,
KD.
that team could pounce, but if KD say no, I'm just.
So you think he'll say no to Spurs?
Will the Spurs jump on him?
I'm saying I'm saying if I was the GM, that's what I would do.
It'll just come down to even though KD don't have a no trade clause, but
But who
somehow
you getting back from the Spurs
somehow
though?
he can still say no. It's crazy. I don't understand. He has no trade clause, but he can say no. It's crazy.
Yep.
No, he doesn't have a no trade clause.
And
But
but he can
somehow he
still
still
say
said
no.
no to the Warriors trade. I'm like, they could have did it anyway if they
Well,
wanted
he
to.
said no to the Warriors trade, so he can
Yeah,
say no
but
to.
somehow, but they still could have did it if they wanted to.
Listen, that's stupid. Why would you even try to trade that
KD
shit?
was scared of Draymond.
Going in your phone,
Okay,
your phone
okay,
out loud.
okay. Calm down.
Okay, is it back?
Okay, he was just he,
Yeah.
but that's not reason why
Uh,
he left Warriors.
no, I'm just saying, like the Warriors.
Why
I
would I
don't know
go
why
back
you
to
say
the
the best.
situation that I left 2 years
The
ago?
only reason why he said no was because of Draymond Green. That's exactly why he told him no. So it's like,
Yeah, he's
I wouldn't
a
want to deal with
B, man. He's
Draymond.
scared
I
of
wouldn't want to deal with
Draymond, man.
Draymond's silly ass either. Shit.
He's a shit. I wish you would Jordan pull me out, knock your donkey ass out.
Yo, man, they would have to kick me off the team, man. I was every day I would be
Think about
fighting
it.
that nigga in practice, yo.
Well, they did
Yo,
kick
like you just
Jordan
say
Poole. Well, they did kick Jordan Poole off the team.
That was messed
you
up. That was
traded him a
messed up.
year later.
Yeah, that
Like
was messed
you
up, and
ain't
it was
punch him
never the same
back.
after.
You ain't hit him back or nothing. Like
Well,
that's crazy, dog.
really, he didn't know that Draymond Green was gonna punch him in his face. He wasn't
Yeah,
prepared for that.
but I feel like that's what hurt. That's what hurt them. They shouldn't even got rid of him. They shouldn't even get rid of him.
Doug, it's already been proven that Klay Thompson sided with if you ever saw that interview with Klay, like
Yeah.
he sided with Jordan Poole.
Ooh, because that was messed up. He was like, "Oh, why would y'all?"
Because
And
he
then
understand Golden State.
to find out that him
Golden
and
State is shitty. Remember when KD left the team or whatever, he went to Brooklyn and shit, and then they didn't even do the tribute and shit for KD or whatever. I'm like, he the reason why y'all niggas won another 2 rings. Like, what the fuck y'all talking about?
Yeah, y'all begged that nigga to come there after your loss
And
to
then the
LeBron.
GM ran off by what's his face? He ran off and shit.
Myers.
Yeah, I'm like, get
Bob
out of here,
Myers.
bro.
He was like, "I'm out."
Man, I don't like the way they did Mark Jackson, man. Damn.
This is
Always the
why.
white guy.
This is why
Always the
I
white guy to get
said.
all the credit.
This is why I said. This is why I
Jackson is
said.
like, yeah, you can't say certain words in today's society and think you gonna get
But he
away with
didn't
that.
say anything. That's the thing. They just don't like him because he's a religious dude. And and San Francisco
Yeah,
is of the
that's what
rainbow
I'm saying. But that's
community.
what I'm saying. Like when he said, yeah, I know he didn't say that wrong. He didn't say that bad. But to them, it's like, what do you mean by that?
But he didn't say anything.
I know he didn't, but
Like,
that's
there's
not what.
nothing that he said in particular that triggered them. They just don't like him because he's a religious dude.
Yeah.
Because they of the rainbow community and they know
Yeah,
how
and
Christians are
then the
against
fact
that, bro.
that when the old dude, and I remember that because that was the time old dude came out the closet and told everybody that. And I was like, well, his NBA career is over, so I understand. He take the Michael Sam route.
Oh, the dude that used to play for Brooklyn, I think. I forgot his name.
Jason Collins.
Yeah.
Jason Collins.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I said, yeah, his career is about over. So I understand. Yeah, he was at the end of his rope. Shoot. Better man than me because he got it the worst.
Jason Collins, he started the Tim
What was it,
Thomas
Tim
and
Hardaway?
Kmart beef.
Tim Hardaway, he got it the worst.
What happened?
Oh, you don't remember when he did the interview? He came out, he said, "Oh, if I had a gay team in my locker room, I
Oh,
wouldn't want to
yeah.
play with him."
I remember.
And
Yeah, I
he
forgot
said,
about that.
bruh. I said,